Alright. Finally got this thing running. Holy crap, man. I was sleeping good. Whew. Man, after that early stream, I went to sleep. And then my alarm on my phone started going off. I was like, oh shit, I gotta get up. This shit starting to be too much like a actual job at that point when you have to set alarm clocks and shit. Oh man. Oh, y'all already debating that background. I didn't pick that background for any other reason except that it looked good. There's no hidden meaning or purpose behind it. Go ahead and stop that before it gets started. Because I know how y'all are. Oh, yeah, it's this guy versus that guy and his mama and all that stupid shit. Hang on a minute. I'm turning on my TV in my damn game because I'm not doing this without playing my game. If I got to listen to niggas talk, might as well do it while I'm balling out on something. Oh. Alright, let me jump in the Discord thing and make sure that's working. Make sure my mic and stuff is synced up. Okay, let's see. Where is everybody? All these dudes want to do a lead cast and ain't nobody saying nothing. Hang on. Exactly. These dudes all want a lead cast and then when we do one, they all disappear. Cowards. Oh, man. Hang on, guys. I'm in the Discord real quick. We about to get going. Now, I said it late enough to where y'all done had time to go out and do all your stuff. So it shouldn't be that hard for people to jump on. Well, I know you're in there, dude. Holy crap. Alright, let me make sure this thing works. Is this thing on?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess since nobody else is showing up yet, for some reason, I'll do what I do best. I'll do a live stream. Hit the like button, people.
I've been in here for like 10 minutes waiting.
Yes, I know, believe me. Ugh. Anyways, I wanted to bring up something. I was thinking about this, and I didn't get a chance to say it the other day on my other stream because I totally just blanked the ideal out of my head, forgot. But these whiners are still going on about this universal crap. First things first, I don't even recognize any of these stupid um, stupid fan made power levels. Okay, all this universal crap, all this planetary, all this. I don't recognize any of it because none of it came from Dragon Ball, none of it came from Toriyama. So let's get that straight from the beginning, because I know people. This is how things are made canon when people sit up and argue about them, even when they don't matter. So I want to make sure everybody gets that straight. I don't believe in or care about any of these fan-made power levels. So that's one reason why I say that Goku is not a universal character, because it doesn't exist anyway. Nowhere in Dragon Ball do they talk about characters being this level and that level. It's all fan garbage. But the other reason is a very simple one. Because Goku hasn't beaten a major villain without help from his friends. A universal character don't need help from his buddies to finish off a bad guy. I mean, everybody he done beat, he done had to put his hands up in the air and beg for energy from his friends. If he's so universal, he wouldn't have to do that all the flipping time. And even after he mastered or completed his Ultra Instinct, he still had to beg for energy to beat Moro. So I'm tired of hearing all this stuff, to be honest with you. If Goku was all this and all that, maybe once or twice he could finish off a bad guy without all his homeboys loaning him energy. Just maybe. Because, I've seen a lot of people, in Marvel who finish off bad guys without having to bum energy off of people. And that's just my take on it. So anybody who comes with any of these stupid fan-made power levels, first things first, I don't care about it and it don't count to me. But the next thing is, Goku has not won any fights without help. He couldn't even beat Radix without Piccolo. So I don't even want to hear it no more. Look, I get it. Y'all like the character, that's fine. But because y'all like this character, for some reason y'all can't be honest about this character. And I think that's the problem that everyone in the community has to deal with. You guys like a character to the point where you can't be honest about them. I'm not that way. I'm very open and honest about whatever I like or don't like. And if even if they're characters that I do like, I tell the truth. If it's a show that I like, I tell the truth. This is why so many people are getting irritated with the anime community. And somebody wrote in my comment section earlier today, and they made a good point. They said that when I said that the anime community was going downhill, and when I said that it was losing people, this person said, yeah, because if you go and look at the channels, the anime channels that have been around for a while, look at the views they used to get, and then compare it to what they get now. Okay? Everybody likes to use geekdom, so go look at what geekdom used to get and go look at what he gets now. Same thing with Mastar. Same thing with all these dudes. Go look at their views compared to just a few years ago. People are not watching their videos the way they used to. People are not engaging the way they used to. And it's because anime is done turned into a trope. The whole community has turned into a trope where it's just a bunch of dudes agreeing with each other. And folks done got tired of it. And I told y'all it would happen. I told y'all people would get tired of it. It's only a matter of time. Folks get tired of everybody sitting down on a panel all agreeing with each other all the flipping time. It's okay every now and then, especially if there's something to agree on. But when you're just simply agreeing just to be a part of the crew or to keep up with the Joneses, screw that, man. I'm not going to be a part of that.
You're right. There is no diversity in the anime community.
That's because people like me get booted out of it, which I was never really in it to begin with, so I don't really mind. But people are afraid to voice their opinions now, and I can't even believe it because anime is not that serious. It's really not. But folks are scared to voice their opinion because they're afraid of what will happen to their channel. People who actually care about being a YouTuber or want to be a YouTuber, they know that if they speak up and say something or tell the truth, they know that there's no chance for their channel. They know there's no chance. You have to be Super Saiyan Bob. You have to come on and say how great everything is. Because as soon as you say something's not great or it's not good, the whole community turns on you and it damages your channel. I know that firsthand. I would already be 3, 4, 5 times the size that I am if I would just simply go along to get along like everybody else. And I know that, and you guys know that too. But I'm just not going to do it. I'm sorry, but I have integrity. So I'll never just go along to get along. All the people that
Yes.
sub to me, they sub to me because I keep it real. They ain't sub to me because I'm following other folks.
Yeah, see, I think it's like I think the reason why people are so scared of their fan base is because like no one, hardly anyone treats YouTube as a hobby. Anyone who's on YouTube, they treat it to try to get paid or they try to get like a bunch of views. And it's like the difference between like you and others is like you just treat it like a hobby, adding the fact that you have a job outside of YouTube. So there's no like downside for you to tell the truth because it's like one, I treat it as a hobby, I don't treat it seriously, and two, I have a job outside of YouTube. So it's like if my entire fan base said go fuck myself, then it's like yeah. And I
Well, I
feel like
mean,
that's why no one tells the truth. It's
well,
like no, they're
well, I've already told all you guys. If you ever decide to become content creators, the best thing you can do is secure your money outside of YouTube. That way you can come on YouTube and just enjoy yourself and just say what you want. I like being able to make content and just say what I want to say. I don't want to have to be like everybody else because I'm trying to make a paycheck out of it and have to come on here and say stuff I don't believe. I mean, look how many times these guys have come onto my channel and you've heard them say something that they would never say on their own channel. Geekdom does it all the time. The stuff he say when he comes on my streams, he would never say it on his own channel because he know what'll happen if he says the same stuff on his own channel. People would start logging off or unsubscribing. There's this what do I call it? The fake positivity movement in the anime community, where all these guys are a bunch of toxic, negative assholes, but they all pretend to be positive people to get views. That's exactly what they're doing. Look how many of them they don't cuss, they don't call people out, they don't do any of that. But then when you go on Twitter and read the stuff they over there doing, it's horrible, and that's because they
Because they're
fake.
because they're two-faced liars.
No, it's because they fake. If you can say it on Twitter, you should be able to say it anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I believe.
Yeah.
like they're like afraid of being demonetized because they're all for cussing and saying what they want, and they're afraid that they'll lose subscribers and
Mhm.
watch time because if they tell the truth, it's like, well, no one will watch me. Well, it's like if you just did it as a hobby, who cares if like how many people watch you? You're just saying your piece.
Dude, I get a ton of watch time. And that stream I did just yesterday, where I told that guy to take a handful of pills and jump off a bridge, it's still monetized. It's got a green sign next to it. So getting demonetized is not it. These guys know what they can and can't say. You can cuss and get away with it. YouTube won't demonetize you for cussing. They demonetize you for extreme cussing or extreme words that like go against somebody's gender or race, and you have to say it a bunch of times. And if you want watch time, all you gotta do is live stream. One of my streams has more watch time than 10 of my videos combined. That's why I stream so much. Why do you think my channel started growing? Because the algorithm only cares about watch time. And if you start getting a crap ton of watch time, the algorithm will start promoting your channel whether it wants to or not. Because it's designed to promote channels that get high levels of watch time. And watch time equals more ads they can run. That's why my channel has started being promoted. Like I've noticed now, my notifications go out almost every time now. That's because they done put me in the algorithm again. Once you're in the algorithm, everything works. Your notifications work, your watch time goes up, your engagement works. Everything works whenever you get in the algorithm. So these guys are not doing it because they're afraid of losing money. They're doing it because they're afraid of their fan base. If I had Geekdom's channel, if he just suddenly hung it up and gave that channel to me, with 700,000 subscribers, I'd never have a video less than 1 million views. Never. Not a single damn time. With that many people sub to the channel. There's no way. But, like I said, the anime community is, it's believing its own press. Like the dude during the stream is like, you're stupid. The anime community is growing. No, it's not. Look how many anime content creators have switched off to doing other stuff and have quit talking about anime altogether. because there's nothing really to talk about in anime. That's why I picked the stuff that I picked, because I'd rather just roast it than to sit back and talk about, oh, anime is amazing. No, it's not. Nowadays, anime is trash, and we all know it is.
There's no diverse anime out there nowadays. It's all lollies and stuff like that. Very nasty.
Yeah, it's all some dumb high school drama. Listen, and I understand that's the culture over there. Okay, they like high school anime and lollies and all that stuff. I get it. That's the culture over there. And the reason why they keep sending it over here to America is because there ain't enough Americans complaining about how trash it is. You know, I mean, I like harem stuff, for instance. Even when an anime like I'll take Shield Hero. Shield Hero started out good. I actually liked it. It turned into harem. Goblin Slayer started out good, turned into harem. That's what I hate about anime. It always turns into harem bait. It's always about some dumb girls. They can't just make a really good anime that's exciting and fun without sticking some dumb high school girls in it. Every time. They just ruin anime with that stuff, man. Part of the reason why anime like Inuyasha is not higher on my list is because they made it too much about Kagome and less about Inuyasha. When they kept, like, you had whole episodes that were about Kagome and her stupid family, and I just didn't care about that stuff.
Inuyasha, that's it's in my it's number 10 in my top 10 anime just for nostalgia value because it's the first anime I ever really watched. But yeah, I've never liked Kagome. As a matter of fact, Kagome always pissed me off because she would do that stupid shit where Inuyasha would save her and then she would just get embarrassed and just tell him sit, and then he had that cursed necklace that would make him fucking fall to the ground, and that shit always pissed me off. I'm like, this nigga literally saved your life, but you just treat him with disrespect, and I'm like, I fucking hated that shit.
I never saw Inuyasha. Is it really that good?
It's good enough. I mean, I personally like it, but it's not very high on my list as far as. I mean, if I had a choice between the stuff we look at today and that, then I'd watch Inuyasha 100 times in a row. I mean, because it's better than all the new anime we have right now, except for Attack on Titan. That's the only one it's not better than. But the rest, all this new stuff, Inuyasha is better than all of it.
I think Inuyasha I think is a good starter anime. If you're just trying to get into anime, I would recommend watching it. But I'd say it's kind of on the level of Dragon Ball Z. Once you've watched it, you watch better anime, and you go back to watch it, you start to notice the flaws.
See, I'm from a way older school of anime than most of y'all, so I grew up when anime didn't have all these filters, when it didn't have all this harem stuff. The anime I grew up on was just straight up fights, people just kicking ass. People with incredible powers doing incredible stuff. It was none of this SAO style anime that we have today. You know,
I'm sorry. I like Cowboy Bebop.
Well, Cowboy Bebop is a legendary anime. It's one of the few that I consider easily a top 5 anime. If you don't like Cowboy Bebop, it's just because you don't like anime. Cowboy Bebop is what anime is what it's supposed to be. You know, stuff like that, to me, legendary style anime. The reason I don't do these ranking things and I don't rank these anime against newer stuff is very simple. There is no competition. This new anime does not compare at all. And I know people who are anime fans today, oh, you just old. Well, that's fine. I'll be old. But I know what good is and what bad is. And I'm not going to sit back and say that this trash y'all look at today is good just because it's the only thing to look at. No, I got a computer. I know how to click on retro anime and watch it if I want to. I don't have to look at this old shit. So this new shit. So if I don't have to look at it, I don't look at it. There are plenty. Even though a lot of the pirate anime sites have been shut down, there's still a bunch of apps and places where you can go to watch anime. You don't have to just use Crunchyroll. So I don't worry about it myself. But it's a lot of people who've never seen really good anime, who think that stuff like Dragon Ball Super is good because they haven't been exposed to what actual good anime really is. So when they see Black Clover, they see Dragon Ball Super, they say, "Oh, that's amazing." But that's because that's the level that you're used to. You're not used to actual good anime.
Right.
So it's just like American cartoons. There's like I think the cartoons of like the '90s and early 2000s aren't even in the same like league. You can't compare them to like the ones now. Like the ones back in the day are way better.
Of
It's
course
like
they are.
the it's like the equivalent of like how we compare Dragon Ball Super to Dragon Ball Z. That's like the people who like grew up on Teen Titans Go versus the original Teen Titans. It's like the
Oh,
original Teen Titans is a million times better.
Yeah, but you got a lot of these new school people who actually like Teen Titans Go more than the original. And I'm gonna tell you why that is. Because the population, the anime population is being desensitized. People are starting to watch these anime with no blood, no killing, no none of that, and they're getting used to it. When we were growing up, motherfuckers got killed all the time in anime. And they actually showed them dying. It wasn't like some off-screen stuff. No, they actually showed them dying. In today's anime, it's off-screen death. You know, you don't get to see it because they don't want to hurt anybody's sensibilities.
Like I still never forget. I'm like even in like the fucking new Broly movie. It's just the fact I just know it's like there's really no blood in this fucking anime. Like
With the kind
I
of stuff
remember in
that Broly, listen, the kind of stuff that Broly was doing to them in that fight. Now, in the original Broly movie, he used those same moves because they didn't really change Broly's moves. They just changed the art style and the music. But in the original Broly movie, those same moves had Goku, Vegeta, and everybody bleeding out of every hole they had. But
I was
then you get the new Broly, and there's no blood, even though he's
right.
doing he's doing planet destroying moves, but there's no blood. It's stupid.
I'm looking. Yeah, I'm looking at moves. I'm like, expect the one that really got me fucked up is when Broly was fighting like, what is it, Super Saiyan God Goku. This nigga literally grabs Goku by the head and fucking slams his ass into a wall of ice. He just drags his ass across the ice. I'm like, no blood? Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
And
He just got anime
he did
scratches
he
on
did
him.
that to Gohan in the original Broly.
Yeah, exactly. But Gohan was bleeding
They're
afterwards.
recreating stuff less violent.
Yeah, that's what I said. They're turning the population into these punks who like it used to be people complained about there being no blood in anime. Now people don't even complain. Now they've gotten to the point where they like anime that don't have blood in it.
Like,
Because this is you guys remember what happened when they saw Goblin Slayer for the first time. They complained about it until they put a damn till they put a warning on it. Anime fans like, oh, Goblin Slayer is too violent. They actually
So
put
that's
a
basically,
warning on it because the anime fans started bitching about it.
and that's basically
That's
Japan showing you they're trying to do something more adult and different, but they get destroyed for it.
Why do you
So
think they
go
complain
back
so
to
much about
what they
Attack on
you
Titan?
used to doing.
Like every time you see
Yeah,
them,
that's the last
they're
show.
always trashing Attack on Titan. They're always saying Attack on Titan is terrible. Is this? That's because Attack on Titan is it's about real shit. They dying, they killing, they bleeding to death, and there ain't
Mhm.
no harem bait
al-
in it. There ain't
also
no love story in there between some high school clown and his girlfriend. You know, and that's what they don't
also
like.
too.
That's
I
fine.
love how like I remember back in the day when Attack on Titan was coming out and everyone loved the anime. They were like, "Oh, this is so much better." But when you talk about the manga, everyone's like, "Bro, don't read the manga. The manga is terrible. Like the manga, the art looks absolute garbage." But now everyone's bitching like the anime doesn't look like the manga. I was like, "Weren't you just bitching that the manga
See,
looked like ass?
Okay.
Now you want it to look like
the
the
issue
manga?"
It's
see,
hypocrites.
the issue is everyone got into Attack on Titan when it first aired,
Yeah.
2013. That's actually a long time ago, and now you're getting the final season all these years later. And but by then, people's attention spans are so goddamn short, like they don't care
Well,
anymore.
no, I'm gonna tell you what that is. It ain't that people got a short attention span. It's something I've been saying for a long time, and people don't want to hear it. The truth is, anime fans and people who sub to these stupid channels, they don't call anybody out. The only time you see somebody get called out is when they come on my channel and try to call me out. But you never call out these other liars who've been lying to you for 3, 4, and 5 years. Look how many times For Neverworld changed his mind on Black Clover. It's good. Now it's not. Now it's good. Now it's not. Not a
He's
single
still
not a
talking
single
about it.
person called his ass out for it, except me. I'm the only one who called out the fact that he was back and forth on the anime. When he thought he could get views off of it, he liked it. When he couldn't get views off of it, he didn't like it. And that's the same way with the rest of these people. All these Black Clover channels, they hated Black Clover at the beginning, and now they all love it. I'm the only one who has been 100% calling these people out from day one. And I blame all of you and all of the fucking fans of these channels, because y'all never call these people out. Y'all go to their comment section and tell them how great they fucking are. And that's why the shit continues. Because y'all don't call them out.
I blame half the business and the rest of the half to the fans, because they shell out all this fan service and everyone gets accustomed to it. So they start making less real shows like Attack on Titan.
The only time you can get fan service is when fans are just quiet. It's not just fan service. It's the fact that y'all don't say nothing. I know. I've seen some of you same people who are sub to me. I've seen y'all on some of these other anime channels doing the sucking sound. I've seen your names in a comment section. I ain't gonna say who. You know who you are. But I've seen you on my channel saying how bad it is. But then you go on Geek Them shit and say, oh, this is amazing. I love it. So I don't even want to hear it. That's why I be calling everybody out. Because if y'all actually would start calling out these content creators and y'all stop watching this trash anime, it would get better. But it's never going to get better because you guys are not like me. Y'all don't have the same courage and conviction to every day call this shit out. I do. I don't give a fuck about it. I call it what it is.
It's synonymous to how the gaming industry is. Everything is free to play, microtransactions, and since they make more money than that, anime makes more money with all the fan service and everything. That's why Attack on Titan got delayed so much. You don't get shows like Outlaw Star or any of this stuff, like realistic more animes.
Well, it's because whenever shows like that come out, people complain.
Yeah, and it gets no views compared to something like Black Clover.
The only people getting views off Attack on Titan are people who've been covering it since the beginning. If you try to do Attack on Titan right now, you will not get views off of it if you haven't already been talking about it.
Like, for one of my favorite animes, it's Akame Got Killed. And at the end of the series, basically all the characters except the main character dies. Everybody dies. Everyone you start the anime out with dies. Everyone I've ever talked to about, they say they hate that show because of that reason. They're like, why do all the characters die? I'm like, bro, that shit was amazing. I love it.
It was very realistic.
And it was very realistic. And it's very similar to Full Metal Alchemist, where they had to make an anime original ending because the manga didn't finish. But even still, I like the ending. Like, I like that, like, all the characters die. I didn't have a problem with that.
Here's something that I noticed, fellas. And just hang tight for a minute. Here's something that I noticed, okay? And it's mainly the Dragon Ball community that's responsible for this. They have made a shift to this fan-made horseshit, and that stuff has taken over. And I know because all you got to do is just go and compare the views on these channels. The people talking about this fan-made garbage, this stuff, they're getting 3-4 times the views of people who are talking about actual Dragon Ball. So the community has made a shift to fan-made, and it's because they are such fanboys that they can't live without Dragon Ball, so they have to make up their own versions of it. That's how bad it is. And these people are so indoctrinated and so caught up in it that I don't care what you say. Some of them are so caught up in it that fan-made stuff is canon to them. Like, they believe that stuff like Anime Wars and stuff like that is canon, because that's how caught up they are in this bullshit. And somebody like me,
know there's other anime out there.
Somebody like me coming along telling them that it's stupid makes them mad. That's why they get so upset and attack, because they don't want to hear how stupid something that they like is. And I understand that feeling. I understand you don't want somebody telling you the thing that you like the most is stupid. So they just all go in attack mode. But I want you to keep this in mind. They go into attack mode, but they all claim to be the community of positivity. I want you to think about that. We're positive. We don't like negativity, but all they do is attack people. All they do is go after people. But we're the positivity bunch. If you're so positive, then why are you on the attack all the time? Why do you go to people's channels and try to shut them down? Why do you tell people to not watch other people's channels if you're the positivity game? You know, I've called out these hypocrites so many times that I almost done lost my voice doing it. There's no end to how big of hypocrites these people are, and everybody knows it. But as long as they keep saying stuff that y'all like, y'all are not gonna care that they hypocrites. How many times have I caught these dudes being straight up liars, and people still show up to their channel to watch their bullshit? You can show these motherfuckers robbing a bank, and these people will still show up and watch their content.
Like my favorite anime is like I can take criticism from it because I see issues in it, and that's Food Wars.
Everything has issues. Every anime ever made has something wrong with it.
That chef. Well, yeah. Everything. There's no such thing as a masterpiece. There's some kind of issue lingering around.
It's not even the anime so much as the fan bases, guys. Y'all kind of are missing the boat here. My biggest problem with most of these anime is not the anime. Yeah, in some cases like Boruto and SAO, the anime is absolutely terrible. But it's not the anime alone. It's the fan bases. Okay? If there wasn't so much evidence, then I would shut up. Black Clover is a prime suspect of what I'm talking about. There is pure 100% evidence that everybody in the anime community hated Black Clover when it came out. There are still hundreds of videos up talking about how bad Black Clover is or how bad it was. And then all those same channels turned into Black Clover love channels. And even though the evidence is still there that they all hated the show, all these fanboys are ignoring the evidence. It's like being on a jury and the prosecutor shows you evidence that this guy is guilty of murder. And you go back into the room and say not guilty, even though you've seen the evidence. That's what these guys in the anime community do. They've seen the evidence that their favorite creators are liars and hypocrites. They go back and they vote not guilty. And there's nothing you can do to change it. I've tried everything, and you cannot change the fact that these dudes are indoctrinated. They will not go against their favorite content creators, no matter what these dudes say.
Is the studio and author making a lot of money off of Black Clover despite the criticism?
It doesn't matter. Once again, you're missing the boat. It ain't about money. It's about loyalty to something that they know is trash because it gets them a lot of views. Okay, you could take anything. Let's say you made a channel talking about dogs. And let's say you know for a fact your content is shit. You can't stand even making your own content. But the reason you're doing it is because your videos about dogs is getting 1 million views a hit. Or even though you know it's shitty content, you're going to keep doing it because you're getting 1 million views. You're not going to stop.
And they're making a lot of money from this, right? Black Clover, the people who make the anime.
Yeah, the people who make the people who make the anime are not my concern. They're not on YouTube. The people we're talking about and we're discussing are the content creators who perpetuate this bullshit. I don't care who makes these anime. So you guys take it to a level that it don't matter. Let's be real. Who gives a fuck about some studio over in Japan? Do you? Do you live in Japan? Are you going to go knock on their door and talk to them? No, you're not.
No.
So why give a shit? We're talking about people who spend every day lying to their subscribers to make a lot of money and get a lot of views. I mean, it's just it's a fact.
It's a hustle.
What point is Black Clover at right now? I haven't watched since
I don't know because
they kidnapped all these kids in a cave. I don't know if that was 2 years ago.
Dude,
but
I
haven't watched
know.
it since then.
I don't even know when that is. I don't really care. I looked at it the other day for the first time, and I don't know how many months, just so I can see how stupid it still is. And I was right; it's still stupid.
Yeah. The only thing that I know about it is that they did a time skip, and that's all I know.
Of course, they had to do a time skip because the shit's boring.
Like that nigga, Asta basically looks like Captain Yami now. That's the last thing I've seen. And
is that the boss of his the magic leader or whatever? Yami.
I thought Black Clover is ending soon with the anime.
Well, I thought it was ending soon on this stream. Fuck that show. I ain't finna turn this into a Black Clover talk. Fuck that. I'll get off here. Y'all niggas can talk.
Well, that's why 12 episode anime to 24 episodes is always the best. It doesn't matter what form of entertainment
Right.
it is, games or TV shows. You keep dragging it out, it's gonna get shitty.
No, if
Mhm.
something starts out shitty, dragging it out just makes it
No, that too.
shittier.
Yeah.
Like if it starts getting good, like Naruto, start getting ridiculous by the fourth Ninja War. Like it's all about Kurama, give me chakra, and then they
Look,
cause you a
man,
whole
what do you
situation.
think?
Like
What do
you
you
should have
think?
ended a while
Wait a
ago.
second. What do you think Black Clover is right now? It's all about a
I don't know.
devil giving Asta power. It's the same fucking story as Naruto, dude. That's part of the reason
Damn.
That's part of the reason why I don't like Black Clover. Because most of its content is stolen directly from Bleach and Naruto. That's why I don't see why people don't understand that. And the other reason I
I
don't
only
like
watched
Black
30
Clover is
episodes
because
of
the
it.
fan base are a bunch of crazy lunatics.
Nah, see, that's the thing too. You already know when Bleach comes back, you know what they're gonna say? They're gonna be like, "Oh my God, this what is it? I forget. Ishin Kurosaki is just like Captain Yami." I'm like, this nigga came first though. What do you mean?
Well,
They
I was the first person to call out the fact that Captain Yami, he looks just like a Shin Kurosaki. He even uses his sword the same way, has very similar powers, and everybody was like, "Oh, you're reaching." Okay, when Bleach does return, you're gonna see finally how many of these characters from Black Clover were directly copied from Bleach. I find it a coincidence that the Black Clover anime is ending the very year that Bleach is getting ready to return. Bleach is supposed to come out
Oh,
this
really?
year. Yeah, the anime for Black Clover is ending in 3 more episodes. I just find it
Hallelujah.
what a coincidence that they end in the anime whenever Bleach is getting ready to start. And you know why
Well,
they
look,
doing it? Because people are gonna see where they got most of their fucking ideas from.
I should catch up because I haven't watched Bleach in the last few years. But the last episode I watched was right after Grimjow, after he beat him. That was a long time ago, though.
Well, they're only coming back to finish off the 1,000 Year Blood War. Once they do that, it's gonna go away again. Kubo
Well, I hope
said
it's
he's gonna
good
finish
because
that off.
sequels to a lot of shows these days are really bad.
It's not a sequel. It's a
Or
continuation of the
continu-
original
yeah,
series.
continuation. Yeah.
Damn, where the hell do you guys come from? I thought y'all actually knew stuff about anime.
Not Bleach. I only watched a little bit of Bleach.
I just mean anime in general. Like this stuff is this. I don't even have to think about this stuff, and I'm like twice y'all age. I thought that you young people were all up into this stuff. Damn, I honestly I know this stuff right off the top of my head without even thinking about it. It's that simple. You guys have to like dig into your iPhone and go into your notes and all this other stuff just to find out stuff. I think it's just hilarious. Honestly, it don't really matter. Anime sucks regardless. If Kubo follows what everybody else done, then he'll mess Bleach up. If he does what he wants to do, then Bleach's return will be good. That's really all I can tell you. If he keeps to his own style and not let people trick him or bully him into doing what they want, if he just sticks to what he do best, then you won't have to worry about Bleach. And from what I've gathered, he's gonna stick to his own style. He's not gonna fall into the trap that other anime shows have fell into.
Well, if he does, I'll watch because that's a lot of goddamn episodes. But like you said, like a lot of anime, some animes are really good, but there's moments where I finally finished watching a Demon Slayer, and it's pretty good up to a certain point where the dude in the orange hair kept screaming over
Don't
and
say
over
it.
again
Hey,
every.
don't say it out
I'm
loud.
like, wait. I don't remember his name. It's like, okay, I watched the first 8-9 episodes, and you give me this dude.
Who gives a
Why?
shit? I'll be honest
It's like
with you. Who cares?
It's like it's annoying.
It's just like with My Hero and all these other asshole communities. Who gives a shit? Look, I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't care about
They
none of these
ruin it.
shows. I don't care about none of them, and I don't care about the communities attached to them. I don't. I ain't gonna waste no energy giving a fuck about it. Fuck them. I like what I like, and I don't have to like other people's shows. I got people mad at me because I don't like that Jujutsu Kaisen stuff. I don't have to fucking like it. You can like it if you want to. I don't have to like it. It's just
I'm
another
not
generic shonen fight manga from manga anime bullshit to me. It's the same
What?
old shit. Some dumbass dude gets some powers and fights some other dude with some powers. It's garbage to me. Now that
I've
don't
been
mean that you guys, nigga, would you quit interrupting me before I kick you off here?
sorry.
That don't mean y'all can't like it. I don't care who likes stuff. I've never told y'all you have to like a certain anime. But all you people who come at me telling me I have to like shit, fuck y'all. I get tired of hearing that shit. I've literally had people unsub for me because I don't like certain anime. Fuck y'all again. That's how I feel about anime today. There's no anime that rises to the level today except Attack on Titan and Vinland Saga. Those are the only ones that I would watch them no matter what decade it was. I don't care if it was the 80s, 90s, or today. Those are the only two I would watch anytime. Because those are the only two that are worth it. The rest are garbage. Y'all can be mad at me for saying that. And you can go fuck yourself at the same time. I don't care. Now you can say whatever you was finna interrupt me with.
Oh, I forgot, brother.
Y'all spend too much time worrying about how a group of niggas are gonna feel about y'all if y'all call out something. Oh, this group ain't gonna like you. Man, fuck them niggas. When they start paying your bills and feeding you, that's when you worry about what they think. The reason I don't care what nobody thinks is because don't nobody pay my bills, nobody take care of my children. So I don't give a fuck what nobody on here think. Period. I had some asshole the other day lie on me. You're trying to force your fans to like certain. No, I'm not. I ain't never tried to force people to watch certain stuff. I'm the person who told y'all to go watch Black Clover and make up your own mind. I'm the one that told y'all to go watch SAO and make up your own mind. Even though they suck, I've never once told y'all to not watch them. I tell y'all, go look at them so you can see why I don't like them. And maybe you will like them. I've had people go watch SAO and say, oh, it's pretty good. But I've never said don't look at it. We got to get away from this stupidity in the anime community. You know how many people make videos saying, don't go watch this guy because he likes this certain show and I don't. People need to stop doing that. Quit being player haters. If somebody don't like something that you like, fuck them. More people hate me because I don't like Black Clover and Dragon Ball Super than anybody else. They can't stand me because I don't like those two shows. That's where most of my trolls come from. That's where most of my haters come from. The fact that I don't like those two shows. And I'm not even kidding. And it's really stupid.
But that's
I get
just
it.
your preference, though.
Yeah, but my point is, the anime community as a whole, instead of calling out somebody for not liking a show, we need to call out the people who attack folks because they don't like a show. I don't attack people because they like a show. I attack the shows and I attack the fan bases for bad behavior. I don't go after fan bases because they like Black Clover. I go after the fan bases because look at the stuff they do in the name of Black Clover. You guys do realize I was doxxed because I don't like Dragon Ball Super. I want y'all to understand that. That's how my address first got out. Not because I did anything to anybody, but because I don't like Dragon Ball Super. So they doxed me for it. Okay? That's the level we talking about here. The fan bases are out of control. They do crazy shit because you don't like something that they like. I got people calling and having pizzas delivered to my house because I don't like an anime that they like. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. I got people on the internet trying to screw up my business relationships because they don't like the fact that I dislike an anime that they like. See, you guys are talking about, you know, the fan level. I'm talking about people are trying to affect my real life because of anime choices that I have a right to make. You have a right to make them. Everybody has a right to make them. But how many people come to your house fucking with you because you like a certain show? How many people trying to harass your children because you don't like a certain show? These are the problems that need to be fixed. Instead of sitting around talking about whether or not Goku is universal, we need to talk about why we allow these toxic assholes to sit around in these fan bases and get away with this shit. I think if you run around doxing people, your ass should be doxed. That should be the punishment. Everybody should know where you live. Everybody should know everything about you. Because fair is fair. That's what I believe. I think people should pay the price for the things that they do. And I think these fan bases have been allowed for long enough to get away with all kinds of shit. I ain't calling these motherfuckers out for no other reason except they deserve it. That's the only reason I need to call out these fan bases. They deserve it. And you guys know they deserve it. Y'all see the bullshit they say and do every day. I'm not the only one to see this shit. And I ain't the only one that listen to they bullshit ass videos.
Wait, and like, if you have to attack someone of a show that you actually like on a routine basis, do you really actually like that show?
If you have to
Why would
dock,
it matter?
if you have to dock somebody to make them like a show that you like, do you realize the kind of pressure that is to try to force somebody to like a show?
Exactly.
That's
See,
maximum
like,
pressure right there. That's like, dude, that's like enhanced
Dictatorship.
interrogation tactics. That's like waterboarding somebody.
see, when you say it like that, when you describe all this stuff, it just seems so like unbelievable. Like I would never in a million years say that. Like, hey, yo, if you don't like this show, your family's gonna be harassed. Everyone's gonna try to mess with your real life. They're gonna try to mess with your business, all because you don't like this one made-up fan fiction TV show.
But
What?
you
You're
know
lying.
what? You know what I think though? If these dudes took real life as serious as they take anime, they would all have jobs and cars and apartments right now. If they actually took that same kind of energy, and put that into getting their real lives together, they wouldn't be living with their parents right now. It's the truth.
Like I'm saying, like imagine it's like we time traveled to, like, let's just say 2015 before you go on the internet, and I told you, hey, when you talk about this anime, all this shit is gonna happen to your family. Your family's gonna get harassed. Your business is gonna be sabotaged. They're gonna harass you for years. They're gonna call you names. They're gonna fuck with your kids. All this, all because you don't like an anime. You would look at me like, shut the fuck up, bro. You lying.
Dude, if I had a
But it's
time
like,
machine,
no.
if I had a time machine, I would go back and tell myself to never do it. I ain't even lying. I would go back and tell myself, don't even talk about these stupid shows. Just do yourself a favor and ignore that shit. I would just say, stick to commentary or something else. Don't do anime. Whatever it takes, don't do anime. Because the thing is, I say some really messed up stuff when I do regular commentary. I say a lot of stuff about black women and the black community. None of those people have doxed or harassed me the same way as anime fans. That's why I say that these guys are full of fake positivity. Because what kind of positive person runs around doxing somebody for not liking an anime? That's not very positive, is it? But if you listen to them talk, they're the positivity gang. They when they do live streams, they ban you for cussing. Like I'm not even playing. They will ban you for cussing. These are the same assholes we talking about, but then they'll go on Twitter and say every cuss word in the damn English language.
That's very two-faced.
Yeah. And Twitch streamers, they can no longer say the word version. I wonder why.
This dude asked, why is a cartoon so important to people? Man, there are so many answers for that, but let me give you the number one answer. I know a lot of y'all don't believe this or you don't think it's possible, but there are people in this world who have nothing except anime and video games. That's all they have. And they are willing to do anything to protect those things. And that includes lying, cheating, stealing, harassing people, doxing, trolling, whatever it takes. Some of these people feel like I am a security risk to what they care about. A lot of these guys are scared that if my channel ever gets to the size of these other people, that I could be really detrimental to their community. So that's why they've spent the last 4 years doing any and everything to keep my channels from growing. Because they don't want me to be able to match the size of their favorite creators. Because they know what'll happen. They know that the tide will start turning and more people will get told the truth. So listen, I want you guys to ask yourselves this. How many of y'all got 4 years, right? Let's just start from right now. How many of y'all have until 2025 to spend every single day messing with a dude that's not messing with you? How many of y'all can have the time to do that right now? Just find a YouTuber and fuck with him every day for 4 straight years. How many of y'all got that time and energy?
I don't.
Yeah.
Not a single. If I did that, nigga, I'd be on the streets. I need to pay my bills.
Exactly, because fucking with niggas don't pay bills. Exactly. But my point is this. There are people who 100% are doing that. because they feel like I am taking away something that they care about.
See, I feel like in the same way how you say like how black people they project themselves onto black celebrities, these anime people project themselves onto anime characters. So it's like when you insult the show, it's like insulting them, and it's like, nigga, it's just a fucking cartoon. Get over it. Like they see the like I don't know, they project themselves. They see themselves as anime characters.
They
Why the
see
fuck do you think they try to fuck anime girls all
look,
the time?
the guys who come and defend Goku, they are the ones dressing up with the fake Super Saiyan hair, and they the ones making the videos where they're doing a fake Kamehameha because that's their life, that's their everything. And somebody like me is a danger to that. I'm a threat to that, and they can't have it. So they go into attack mode. Somebody's echoing, by the way. Y'all need to check your mics.
It was really nice back in the day when, like the late '90s, mid '90s, that it was the internet was in infancy, so you didn't have to deal with those kind of people at all. You would enjoy Dragon Ball Z and not hear anybody.
Look, I ain't gonna lie,
That's
fellas.
it.
I ain't gonna lie. It shocked me whenever I started seeing these guys doing smash or pass on cartoon characters. That actually shocked me. I'm not even gonna kid. I'm not even playing with y'all. Because as a 44-year-old man, I've never seen people so in love with cartoon characters that they wanted to have sex with them. I did not see that coming. I know you younger dudes who know more about that side of anime knew about it, but I didn't. Like I said, I'm a family man. I believe that, you know, real women are more important than anime women. But you got guys who honestly and truly are in love with cartoon characters. They are in love with fake anime women. And that just goes to show you how deeply they care about anime. They care about anime more than they care about their real life.
See, like I don't know, my generation, like me, it's like we've been doing that since like childhood. Like ever since like we would watch cartoons like on fucking like Cartoon Network or some shit, not Nickelodeon. And I remember talking to friends and they'd be like, "Oh, I have this crush on like fucking cartoon characters." Like, if you've ever watched, what is it, Avatar: Last Airbender, they'd be like, "Oh, I have a crush on Katara or some shit, or I have a crush on this character." And it just like, as I got older, I mean, I grew out of that shit. I was like, I like real women. But like some people, they just don't grow out of that shit. They just continue to like cartoon characters. I'm like, all right, bro, that was probably all right when we were kids, but like, how about try going after real women now? Like,
Well, it's just like that.
grow out.
It's just like that idiot over in Japan that married a hologram. I mean, you that much of a punk, you that much of a loser that you had to marry a hologram? Really? Is that how it is? Because that's 100% loserdom. Okay, I want y'all to understand. Like people are patting him on the back and telling him how brave he is. No, you're not brave. You're a loser.
Brave.
You're so brave to embarrass yourself like that.
He
See,
spent
his parents.
he spent $16,000 to marry a hologram, guys. I mean
That's sad.
a full blown wedding to marry a hologram.
Such a waste of money. Like, you know what you could do with $16,000? You could move out of your parents' house.
Yep, you sure can.
His parents actually made a comment.
We
that they
need a
wouldn't show up for the
Japanese
wedding.
version of Get Out That Woman's House.
The anime version.
You know, we just need a Japanese dude singing it with the beat in the background, just for these idiots marrying holograms. I ain't with all that, man. I'm not trying to take away young people's fun, because I know there are some days where I sound like this crabby old man, and I know I sound like my mom some days, but that's because I was raised with common sense, and there is no common sense now when it comes to anything. Young people are very impulsive and stupid now. They don't. That's why you got so many people dying from dumb pranks and stuff, because young people don't use their brains. You know, like that dude who went to the hood pranking black people and got shot and then he's dead. 21 years old.
See,
You in the hood doing pranks on people you don't know, you never seen them before, and then you got these black folks. They see a strange white dude in their neighborhood messing with people, and so he got shot. I mean, that's young people today. People in my age group, we don't do that kind of dumb shit because we know better.
I was watching this video. This guy, he's white, and he wore a white hood and ran into the hood. It's like, and the black people start beating the living shit out of him for it.
Well, they supposed to. If you're dumb enough to do that, then you look, play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Mm-hmm.
That's like going to the hood and you decide to wear fucking blue. Just don't wear blue or red. Just wear any other color.
Dude, you
'Cause
can't
it's
wear
too
nothing
risky.
now. If you wear black, you can get killed now because that's a game color now. I'm not playing. I'm being dead serious. There's if you go in there wearing too much black shirt, black shoes, they gonna think you're part of that gang and try to kill you. It's ridiculous. When I was growing up, we had Bloods and Crips. That was it. It wasn't all these other stupid bastards. But now it's just it done turned into the alphabet soup of gangs.
You guys ever heard of Juggalos?
Nope, don't want to neither.
They dress all black and they paint their face white like a clown. They're considered a gang by the government. They're really not like people that would like.
Well, they
don't do the gang
paint their
stuff, but they're
face they
considered-
paint their faces like clowns because they are clowns.
They look so strange too, but they're out there. It's such an anomaly.
No, they clowns
is
because
really
they're broke losers who live with their folks. That's so they need to. I mean, if you got that much time to paint your face up and put on all this, don't you have time to go get a job? Look, guys, the part of the reason why I say the things that I say to the anime community is because I know for a fact that if you put all this energy into something else, you can make your dreams come true. Look at the people who took their energy and used it wisely. Mark Cuban, the guy that owns the Dallas Mavericks, he put all his energy into building a tech company. He built a tech company and now he can just buy basketball teams and shit anytime he wants to. Because he put all his energy into building something and making something instead of putting his energy into being an online weeb loser. And people get mad at me for saying that you should put your time and energy into something productive. You're just old. Only old people do productive stuff. No, I thought humans did productive stuff.
Damn. Bro.
Telling people to be productive is old people stuff now. Like, come on. Anything that makes sense is old people stuff, by the way. Telling somebody to get a job is old people stuff. Telling somebody to learn how to make money is old people stuff. Why do I need to make money? My mom and dad make money. I can just live with them.
It's like that dichotomy. I think kids nowadays, because I'm in my 20s, right? But kids nowadays, like, they finish high school and it's like they don't even look to where they don't have any. I don't want to do anything. I don't know what I want to do. I don't have a job I want to have. They don't look. I might be generous, but it's like
no, they get out. They
yeah,
get out of school and they go right to their parents and lay down in that twin size bed they've been sleeping in their whole life.
See,
And even people my age, like all people I know, it was different. We knew they were teaching us bullshit at the high school, like they were teaching us a bad curriculum, but we were like, I'm still trying to do something when I finish.
Oh, I seen a video the other day where this guy said middle age and old people are just mad because more people want to be YouTubers now when they grow up than anything else. And the reason why middle-aged and people and older people are mad about that is not because they player hating. It's because most of these people who want to be YouTubers are living off of their social security. I don't want to take care of you while you're being a YouTuber. If you want to be a YouTuber, that's fine. But I don't want you living off of me while you're being a YouTuber. You got anime YouTubers like that anime balls deep guy. Y'all know he lived with his mama? Dude is like 30, live with his mom, making videos. This is what I'm talking about. I don't care if you want to be a fucking YouTuber, but I don't want you to be a YouTuber living off of me. It's just like a starving artist. Anytime your kids say, I want to be an artist when I grow up, the first thing you think is, no, artists don't make shit. You live off of your parents. That's what artists do. They live off of their parents. So if my child say, I want to be an artist, no, get the hell out my house. Because you ain't finna be living off of me. What's the point of raising somebody to be an adult if they never leave your house, if they never move out.
Like, see, that's the thing. It's like, I mean, I definitely blame like this generation for just like, it's like common sense is just a skill. Now, I never thought common sense would actually be an actual skill you would have to learn. But I also just think that as a whole, like parents, they're not hard on their kids. Like I feel like it's like one thing you said is like most parents they're friends with their kids. It's like the goal of you said like a goal of a parent is to make them want to leave. Most parents don't give them a reason to leave the house. They're just oh you could stay or oh we'll do this for you, we'll give you this. You treat like you with your kids, you're hard, super hard on your kids, and it's by design. So they're like, man, fuck this shit. I want to get the fuck out of here so I can make my own rules. But that's what you're supposed to do. But my
Look,
generation never experienced that.
My mom, her house is unbearable. Okay, my I could not live with my mom ever. My mom is uber religious. She's very, very, very old fashioned. Okay, listen, my mom still has a landline telephone, and she prefers that over a cell phone.
Wow.
Damn.
That's crazy.
No caller ID.
My mom don't. She's that way. She's very old school, and that's why I tell you I can't. No, I can't do that. But
Like,
my mom made living with her torture because she wanted us to get the hell out. And the best way to make your kids get out is you have to make the home environment torture. You have to because then you know what your kids will say as they're growing up. Man, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I need my own space. I need my own time. I need my own food. I need my own everything. Like we had certain times we could eat. We couldn't go in the fridge. Like if you went in the fridge, you got your ass whooped. My mom say, "I'll cook when I'm ready. Don't go in my fridge." That's how it was. You couldn't go in there and get a drink. Like if there was some sodas in there, nope. You better stay out my refrigerator. And you get tired of that. You get tired of that kind of shit. And you can't wait to grow up when you got a parent like that.
like that's the thing. It's like, your generation, you had to fight basically for your freedom. Like that's the thing. You weren't free when you were with your parents. You were just it was basically just like a nicer version of jail. But it was like
pretty much
you weren't free. you weren't
Wow.
free. And like that's the thing because like there's no like my generation, we don't have that many restrictions.
Look,
like, our
y'all niggas
parents
that heard my
treat us like
mom.
friends.
Y'all have heard my mom. Do you think any of this new generation could live with that woman?
Nigga, you're 44. She still treats you like you're fucking like 14. So
That's,
hit you across the
yeah,
head.
she don't give a damn. She don't care. Why you think I'm that way? I don't care. I'm the same way. All of her skills and traits, I picked them up and brought them to the next generation. And I'm hoping that when my sons have kids, they do the same thing. It's like today, I was out there working on my truck and getting everything ready for tomorrow. And my son just standing around doing nothing, acting like he bored. I said, "Why ain't you in school?" "It's Saturday." I said, "I don't give a fuck. Go look at a school." I don't care. I mean, get the hell out of here. Go find something to do. Just stand around staring like it's the end of the world. We didn't do that, man. We went outside and we disappeared. Mom told us to get out, go make friends. We would be gone all day long. Like we wouldn't come home for 8-9 hours. It'd be dark by the time we got home. These kids now, they go outside for 30 minutes and they back in playing their PlayStation.
Oh yeah, that's what my dad did. He would only let me play on my PlayStation for like an hour, 2 hours, and he was like, "All right, bro, get out." I was like, "But Dad, I'm still playing. I don't give a fuck. Go outside." And I could only play on the weekends. On the weekdays, he would disconnect that shit. And he would lock in his closet. He lock it all up, and I couldn't get inside.
They did that
He's
to me too.
Yeah, my boys are
When
only
I was in
allowed
high
to play on
school.
weekends too. They cannot play their game on school nights, period, at all.
That's another weird thing, like with the cell phones, because like it is another thing. Because the thing I said before, because I'm 22. When I was born, the internet was like in its infantile stages. But then, 10 years passed. Now these kids are about 10 to 15. By the time they were born, like 2005, 6, 7, 8, our smartphones existed, all that shit existed as soon as they were born into this like planet. Like they were born, all that shit was like normal, common, everyday thing. I'll put my phone down, I'll forget about it. You see kids that are like 5 to 6 years old and they're walking around with an iPhone. It was like I had a Game Boy when I was a kid. That's all I needed.
Man, listen, these kids
Didn't
got
even that.
iPhones, iPads. 5
And they
years
don't
old,
need-
they don't even know
Nigga,
what they don't even
they
know
don't
what the
know-
hell they doing with them, and they still got them.
Nigga, you remember the fucking flip phones, and when you had to text, you had to use the fucking number system.
Yep.
You had to press like
Yeah.
you had to press like
You had to press
the
it
number
3
key like
times.
three times to get your no. And then if you fucked up the message, you'd be like, oh fuck, I have to do it all
Oh,
over
God.
again, bro.
Now,
I
hey, now,
hated texting.
now you don't even have to do nothing. The phone will just auto correct and put the shit in there for you. Like y'all got it
Even
made
speak it.
nowadays.
Nigga, not even now. You could just do text to speak, like speech to text. You could just literally say, "Hey, I'm going to the store. Will you want anything?" And it will literally text it for you.
I know.
And you just
That's what I'm saying. Look, when cell phones first came out, man, they looked like those big army radios, like them big military radios. Like that's what they looked like when I was a kid. And I
You
saw
could knock somebody out with them.
you could like you could hurt
That was
somebody
the
with
early
one of them.
90s.
Them things were gigantic, man.
God. It's a
Bludgeon.
weapon.
Yeah, them things were huge. I was thinking to myself back like, who the fuck want to carry that thing around all day?
for real.
Like anybody
Wow,
who
when
had one, I always wondered why would you want to carry that around?
Man,
You know,
bro, that shit was crazy. I remember when my generation when cell phones came out. I remember the games. Like the games on cell phones back then were like fucking Tetris. Now it's fucking like you could play fucking.
damn, that nigga just disconnected. What the fuck?
You could play
Hey, that
San
nigga
Andreas
daddy
on the
came
iPhone.
in and took his ass off of there. Get your ass off of there. Go to bed.
You could play San Andreas. You could play Vice City.
Man, that nigga hype. You could click. Damn it, mom, I was on there talking. Nigga mom came in there and ganked his ass.
No. I remember fucking Blackberries and shit.
Yeah, the
Well,
Razor
you know what?
phones.
That reminds me, guys. Hold on a minute here. Because we probably need to turn this back towards the anime direction before people get bored. Because you know most of them here to hear anime shit. On this dumb ass Universal horse shit. With Goku, I don't understand why punching and kicking and shooting beams out of your hands is considered universal. Can't everybody in Dragon Ball do that for the most part?
Yeah.
Honestly, it doesn't even matter if Goku's universal or not, because they're never gonna make him do universal feats, because then there would be no show. The reason why comics can do that shit is because if you destroy the universe, they'll just reboot the series, and it's like, oh yeah, that didn't happen, or they'll get a new writer. With Dragon Ball, it's like one story, so you can't just destroy the universe. So it's like it doesn't matter. Like they're never gonna show that feat, because unless they're just like, fuck it, we're just gonna end the series by Goku destroying the universe or the multiverse.
But the thing
They're
is,
never gonna do that.
But Goku would never be the person to do that, even if they decided to go that route. It wouldn't be Goku doing it.
Honestly, you're probably like
We
Vegeta or some shit.
already know if they tried that, there's like no going back. Like towards Hawk, like, oh yeah, Goku can just snap everything away. Be like, oh fuck, what'd I just do?
You guys
can't
do
come up with anywhere else
realize
to
you
write.
do realize that you're gonna get the same bullshit in this newest arc that you got in the last one, right? You do realize you're gonna get another ass pull finish that involves Goku borrowing some power from somebody. I mean, I'm just saying, y'all might as well get yourself ready for it. Because
I think
I haven't been wrong yet, by the way, about these endings of these arcs. Haven't been wrong yet.
This is predictable. Come on here.
Of course it's predictable, because guess what? If something's working, you don't mess with it. What they say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Well, that's what they doing with Dragon Ball. They have a predictable way of doing shit. The fanboys eat it up, and they ain't gonna change it until people start rejecting it. They're not gonna change it.
They're eating up like
exactly.
They're eating up like cereal.
Look, I reject it. It's trash, and I'm just gonna keep calling it what it is. But the problem is there isn't enough people rejecting it.
Yeah.
For one person that rejects it, there's 1,000 that are in love with it, and there's really nothing you can do.
These
Well,
gatekeeper
I know.
people,
Oh man, don't even
Well,
get
I
me
know what
started
I
on the
do.
fucking
they just have
gatekeepers.
you bring up something that they should fix, right? Like, okay, why does Goku always do this and that? And then they'll every second they'll have a reason for it.
Man,
And
the
those
gate.
get-
Listen,
if-
you guys don't pay attention to the chat like I do during streams, okay? One of my streams, I was looking. There were a bunch of gatekeepers there. There are a bunch of these Dragon Ball YouTubers in my chat, and I noticed that every time I do a big stream like that, them guys show up and they listen to the
Yeah.
criticism. They listen to the fact that they're part of the problem. Look, I've told all of them directly to their face if they show up. These gatekeeping channels are part of the problem. I'm not gonna say I'm not
they
gonna say
are.
they're the whole problem, but they are part of the problem because if the gatekeepers open the gates and tell the truth for a change, it'll change the dynamics of the community. It's just like I
That's
told
true.
Geekdom. I said, hey,
So-
Geekdom, if you go on your channel one time and just lay down the real 100% truth about Dragon Ball Super, just no filter, I guarantee you it will start to change the community. People will realize that it's okay to criticize stuff.
They're
But
pushed to. Sorry.
but it's just they can't do it. It's too much of risk for him. He'll lose too much if he do it. He just, look. I know me. I don't make as much off of YouTube as Geekdom, so I understand. I get why he can't do that. But at the same time, if he makes as much as he claims to make, then you make enough money where it don't matter. You should be able to tell the truth. You make enough to where it wouldn't hurt you a one bit if people got mad and left. I mean, because he's making what 10, 12,000 a month. So what?
Wow.
Let's say you go from 12,000 to only making 10,000 a month. That's still a lot of money. That's enough money to make telling the truth okay. Some people don't make 10,000 a year.
Yeah.
So if you make that in a month, I would sacrifice a couple $1,000s to be an honest person, because ultimately, in the end, being honest will help you more than being deceitful. And I like I said, I don't think Geekdom's a liar. I think Geekdom is what we call a person who omits stuff. He's not necessarily lying about like Dragon Ball, but he's not telling the whole truth neither. Because if he did tell the whole truth, he know what would happen. That's just like the latest manga chapter. They basically turned Granola into Super Saiyan 3, and no one's complaining about it. He made his stupid wish, and now he looks like Super Saiyan 3 Goku. And not a single person has said anything. I ain't heard a complaint yet.
That's the thing. They'll in their minds, if they can find if there's a dumb thing that happens, if they can find a reason or explanation, then it's okay.
Oh,
But
I know.
Instead, we should just say, well, what we're saying is, okay, it's something that's stupid. Just because you can explain does not change the fact that it's just a dumb thing and they should make it better. And they'll be like, well, we know why it happened.
I just want it to make sense.
Yeah.
Like, my
Yeah.
thing is this. I don't mind. If you want to let Granola make a wish to be the strongest, fine. But the way that they did it is so ass-pulley. 2 Dragon Balls is all he needed. And he just happened to find them perfectly instantly and made his wish. It's so dumb, man. They could have done that a lot better.
What's up with these like food names? This is kind of whack.
Because
It's so annoying.
Toriyama's
At this
always
point.
done
It's so
that.
boring.
Like
Yeah, it is
Toriyama
pretty
just has an
boring.
obsession with puns for some
Yep.
reason.
When they were doing it in the anime, the Super anime, it was just like getting such on my nerves. It was like Tupper, and now it's like Granola. It's like, are you kidding me?
Like-
Can you just come up with a real name and stop just fucking? It's just
Are you
Well,
hungry?
at least
It's not even
in
creative
Dragon Ball
anymore.
Z, yeah, at least in Dragon Ball Z they were creative with it. Like,
And they
you know,
changed-
you wouldn't get the off the rip. You wouldn't automatically assume that Kakarot was Carrot. You would just be like, oh,
Yeah.
Kakarot's just some alien name, or you wouldn't think that Raditz is Radish. But now they're just straight up calling niggas just gas, fucking cereal, granola. Like, what?
box.
Just call a nigga fruity for all I care. Like,
I told y'all Toriyama don't care no more. Y'all believe me now? He don't
Are you
give a
guys
fuck.
hungry?
He don't
And you know what else I
care.
noticed? They copy the personalities because In the beginning, you had Goku who eats, and then they did it with Vegeta somewhere. Then we had Beerus eats. Then his brother Champa eats.
I'm gonna
Whis
tell you
does the
something
same
else that I
thing.
noticed too, guys. A lot of people didn't notice this, but the reason why
That's
they
a
all
thing.
of a sudden made Beerus this super powerful god again is because they finally realized how fucking bad they fucked his character up. And when they made the Broly movie, that just devalued Beerus. They devalued the character big time because all he
He
did
should
was
have showed
just
up, right? You
yeah,
guys
He was
all
agree?
he,
just
You
a
think it would have
side
been down?
character.
yeah, he was a side character in that movie. Like,
Yeah.
so they realized, hey man, we done kind of screwed up. This guy is a god of destruction. We have to make him relevant again, and that's the reason why now in this latest arc it's about Beerus and Vegeta, because they trying to redeem Beerus's character because they know they screwed up.
Wouldn't it have been cool if like Beerus showed up to fight Broly instead of him doing nothing? Or you guys think that would have been like dumb or something? Instead of
It
them
would have
doing
been
nothing
cool
with
if
the
he'd have
character.
showed up and Hokkai'd him and
Yeah,
brought
he,
him, then brought back the
Well,
original Broly.
at
but see,
least should
they
have
do
done
this.
something
They
with
do
them,
that
not nothing.
they do that very selective thing of gods can't interfere with things unless in this very specific instance where we will interfere, even though we're not allowed to.
Look,
But no god
Yeah.
interference.
look, Whis should have been erased so many times because Whis
Hmm.
has interfered more times with Goku and Vegeta than anybody else, and you got rid of Mirrors. You erased him and brought him back as a mortal because he interfered with the Moro thing. But Whis literally walked into the middle of the fight and blocked Moro with one finger just to tell Goku, hey, by the way, that crystal on his head there, that's how you can destroy him. So you jump in the middle of the fight. Is that not interfering? You know, it's
That's a
like
pro.
it's so dumb.
Yeah.
It's so selective, and that's what makes Torotaro's writing so bad. That's why
Mhm.
people say he's a bad writer because I can't believe he didn't pick up on how bad that writing was.
He should be fired, man.
He'll never be fired, long as fanboys exist. That's just like I be telling y'all. Terrible shit like Boruto, SAO, Dragon Ball Super, that stuff will never go away as long as there are fanboys. Because there's always going to be some douchebag out there saying how great that shit is.
They could easily find someone better for it, but they probably won't.
They won't because he's Toriyama's protege. And Toriyama is not going to kick his protege to the curb. That's the guy that's his hand-picked guy. That's his dude. So he ain't
Anyone
gonna
else?
yeah, he ain't gonna go to nobody else. Cause that's that they believe in that honor and shit over there. You know, so he ain't gonna switch it. Even though this guy is terrible and Toriyama should just do the shit himself, Toriyama don't want to do it. He wants to collect his money.
Yeah. They probably will get to this and make an anime, maybe. If
They
they
won't.
did, we all know they'll change. If they did, we all know they'll change shit around. Like they won't even adapt the manga. They would just change it like they always do. So
Listen, man, I'm under the belief that there's not gonna be a new anime. I think Toriyama is put this thing on autopilot and he's just gonna collect his ducats. I ain't even mad at him for it. I'm gonna keep it real. I ain't mad at him at all. Hang on a
you're
minute,
right
man.
about what you've been saying. He just needs to duck out. They
Hello?
need to detach Toriyama from the series so it can move on. Because it can't move on if because imagine it. It's gonna happen one day, but what if he dies tomorrow?
Oh, that's not bad. I thought it was been earlier. Well, I'll be at work, man.
All right, I'll catch up with you, bro.
Yeah, hey, don't time go ahead in the morning or something?
I don't know. I'll have to ask the woman. I don't keep track of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, hit me back and let me know, because I'm trying to find out.
I will.
Alright.
Damn, everybody just stopped talking all of a sudden. What happened?
Because you're on the phone. You
Yeah.
want to interrupt.
we don't want to interrupt.
Yeah.
They should detach his name from the franchise because what happens when eventually he's gonna die? Because then they're like, oh, we can't drop without Toriyama.
Nigga, they'll
They're
just
gonna
pull a
be ahead
Stan
of
Lee.
that.
They'll just probably pull a Stan Lee and create the series without him.
That's what they should do
And
now.
they did GT, most of GT without him.
Yeah.
Mhm. I think.
That's true. And GT's has problems, but it's okay. Some parts. Not
I
all
think.
parts.
I think Goku should die at the end. Just come off. Just kill Goku.
Nigga,
You know what else?
they all should die.
Yeah.
I've been saying, I think I might have called in too. They should, the whole Mora thing. I was like, why did Tien show up? Why did Yamcha show up? They should just replace all those guys. And at one point, they could replace Goku.
I keep on
Vegeta
telling
too.
y'all what they need to do is they need to do like a farewell Goku show and get rid of all the motherfuckers.
Yeah. Make it about
Would you stop
Goten.
turning on
Make
this
it
heat,
about
woman? It's burning up
Make
back
it about
here.
Pan, Trunks, young Trunks. They could just use the young characters and age them up a little bit. And then there'll be something
At this
new.
point, I don't think anyone
cares.
cared about Goten and Trunks.
No one cares about them now, but if they actually did
Even if they grew up, I don't know.
No one cares about any of them characters anymore. It's the Goku Vegeta show.
Yeah, that's the thing. It just
no one. Yeah, I don't care about any of those characters because they're too trash to me for me to care. I don't.
Look, I want y'all to ask yourselves this question.
Goten and Trunks were trash to me from the Blue arc.
Ask yourselves this question, guys. When the new arc started with this new Vegeta Beerus crap, how many times you seen the Z Warriors so far?
None.
Zero.
There you go. That's all you need to know right there. You
But
seen
here's
Granola, you seen a nigga named Gas and Fuel, and a nigga named Cheese. You done seen all these people, but you haven't seen the Z Warriors. I told y'all the Z Warriors are afterthought.
Yeah, they're gone. They're not even part of the story.
Well, they were gone even in the original Z. When you look at,
But my point is when you talk about a nigga named Gas before you talk about Gohan, that show you right there that they don't care about Gohan.
Yeah.
The only one of the Z Warriors that they might give a damn about is Piccolo, because Piccolo is deeply rooted in the story. Like Piccolo is with Dragon Ball without Piccolo is Dragon Ball. You might as well have Dragon Ball without Goku, because like Piccolo is a major deal. You know, he's one of the originals in Dragon Ball. So, but they done cut him out of it too. Like that's because the power levels are too high now. The power levels of Goku and Vegeta and the enemies that they're going against, the Z Warriors don't stand a chance. That's just simple as that.
Yeah, see, everyone's bitching about, oh, Goku should be able to defeat the Silver Surfer. I'm like, bitch, I don't want him to, because that just makes it boring.
Yeah.
Well, look, man.
Like,
I don't care.
You got him
I don't
with a
care.
fucking laser.
I don't care what version of Goku it is. He cannot beat the Surfer.
No, he cannot.
The Surfer is extra dimensional. I mean, there is no beating that guy with Goku's standard power.
Maybe the Fantastic Four version.
Oh god.
No, even that one is too powerful.
If Goku fused with Drax, the original Drax, he might be able to get a hit in at best.
Man,
At best,
look,
he'll get one hit.
I just know. I mean, and I'm not even talking about the dark version, the really super crazy one that had that fought King Thanos. That version of Surfer, not only did he have Thor's hammer, but he also had the Annihilus Horde too. He controlled them. Like, and if you don't know who the Annihilus Horde is, go look it up, and you'll understand how powerful that version of the Surfer really is. But Goku does not stand a chance against somebody like Silver Surfer. And Adam Warlock can't beat the Silver Surfer. Adam Warlock is not. His power is not like what you think it is. Like Adam Warlock is a cerebral fighter more than anything. He has a lot of mental power, but he don't have physical power like the Surfer does.
Is Surfer really like one of the top? Like,
he's one of the most powerful characters ever made.
Yeah.
Ooh, how about Blue Marvel? Is he? I know you got that higher echelon of Marvel, but
Blue Marvel is.
He's a beast.
Yeah,
he's like one of the other. You got like we call the beast category. You got Blue Marvel, you got Surfer.
Yeah, Blue Marvel's one of those guys that like Goku couldn't even scuff his paint. Seriously, it's just not happening. So that's why when they make these stupid videos of, you know, Goku versus this universe or this Marvel this. It's just stupid, man. Because it's all
Batman
about
in the Hellbat suit will wash Goku.
trying to boost up Goku. It is. Every time they
Yeah.
make one of these things, it's just about trying to boost Goku to make Goku seem like he's more badass than he really is. That's all it is. And
There's just no comparison.
I get tired of it myself. I just get tired of hearing it.
Yeah.
And when you try to
Just
talk a little
enjoy
bit of
Goku for what he is.
you try to talk a little bit of
That's all.
sense to these dudes and tell them, hey, wait a second. Oh, you're a hater and a clout chaser and you're evil and mean and a doo-doo head.
I was like,
And you know what's funny? That specifically that video, Geekdom could have gotten someone more qualified that does more comic videos, but he got this Chuck guy because he's like a Dragon Ball dude. If you could have got like Comic Explained or one of those comic dudes, they would have been like, oh yeah, Goku's gonna get curb stomped by all
You
these
want to know why he picked Chuck?
because he knew what he was going to say.
Because he knew what he was going to say.
Yeah, well,
He's-
Goku couldn't probably.
Geekdom is not stupid. He's not going to pick a guy
Yeah.
who's going to come on there and disrupt the harmony. So he picked a guy who he knew what he would say. That's why I was trying to tell you guys.
dumbass.
And that's why I tell Geekdom all the time. If you want to make your videos and shows like that interesting, then you need to start doing those videos and streams with people who disagree with you.
Which
Well,
I don't
You know,
even know why they even made the video, because even when they were trying to suck Goku off, they even straight out said, no, he couldn't beat all of Marvel. He can only use like all of the like super high tier guys. They're like, nah, Goku can't fuck with that anymore.
Well,
So I was like, okay, so he lost.
well,
So
it's just like when Geekdom at the beginning said, we're not going to sit here and just wank each other off, but then that's exactly what they did.
Yeah.
well,
And-
Chuck does call himself the cyber cuck, so you know.
Look,
and they're
Yeah.
look,
and
man,
they're thinking Iron Man could be Goku and stuff like that.
look, when he said Iron Man could, but Surfer and Thor couldn't. Come on, at that point, I was done. How
Wait,
fucking
wait.
dumb are you?
Wait, he said Iron Man could.
Yes, he said Iron
What?
Man could
Ah.
create a suit of armor that could beat Goku, but he said Goku could beat Silver Surfer and Thor. So I was
Get
done.
the fuck.
man.
Look,
The fuck
I don't
out
even
here.
I don't even read Marvel comics, and I know that's some bullshit.
Silver
Tony
Surfer,
Stark would get destroyed.
Silver Surfer
fuck
and
outta
Thor are so powerful that it's just not even worth mentioning. And Iron Man is a dude in a suit. And,
Yeah.
and Goku,
That's like if saying Batman could be.
look,
could
Goku been
beat
beating up
Goku.
dudes in
No.
suits. Wait a minute, Goku has
Batman
been
could
beating
beat
up guys
Goku
wearing
if he had the
suits.
Hellbat suit or the final Bat suit.
Goku has been beating up guys in metal suits since the Red Ribbon Army. So give me a fucking
guys,
break.
you're not counting prep time though. You're not counting the
No,
prep
the Hellbat suit combines the powers of the Justice League. It has the combined powers of the Justice League.
Well,
So,
one guy
You
got
have to give Iron Man some time, okay?
one guy got mad at me because he said even if Silver Surfer teleports Goku to the sun, he can survive. I said, all right, I'm out. See you.
Okay.
Like,
Where's the
What?
evidence?
Fucking retarded.
Wait,
Woman needs
since
to
when
see
did
some
Goku ever
evidence.
survive a sun? When
I'm
the
just
fuck did
telling
that
you
happen?
what this fucking loser said in my
Never.
comment section.
Dude,
He said that Goku could survive if Surfer teleported him to the middle of the sun. Goku could survive. I said, I'm out.
didn't
Fuck that,
Goku, Gohan, and Goten send Broly to the sun? What happened to Broly when they sent him to the sun?
Fucking
They-
died.
he died.
He somehow
He
survived.
died before he even landed on the sun.
That
He
nigga was
died in
dead
the
before he even got all the way there.
Yeah.
Exactly. So what the fuck?
Look, I don't
And
listen,
that
man.
movie was decent.
Look, I don't know, man. All I know is these dudes are so in love with Goku's character that they think he can do anything, and you can't even argue with him no
Man.
more.
They be
Nigga,
having wet
they be
dreams
like-
about Goku. The fucking shit they be
Oh,
saying.
Kakarot.
Man.
Man, I'm telling you guys.
Goku can survive a black hole, guys. Believe me. Goku can survive a black hole. Like, all right, bitch.
The-
It's
You're
It's crazy, man. It's crazy. They like these guys truly believe in their character. I don't argue with them no more. Why? I mean, why waste their energy?
Well, this is even more how broken Super is. Back when Captain Ginyu told Goku to show him his true power, and when he powered up, that side of the galaxy lit up. Fast forward to Ultra Instinct, and I'm not really seeing the huge power
Look,
difference.
Dragon
Like
Ball
it's
Z.
terrible. It's
Dragon
terrible.
Ball Z did it the right way. Like when Goku was fighting
Yeah.
Frieza, Goku was at a disadvantage for the majority of that
Yeah.
fight until he learned how to access more power. He didn't start off
Yeah.
being able to fucking teleport all over the place and all this bullshit. I mean, the
Like
power
there was proper
progression.
build up.
Yes, there's no proper build up in Super. Guys go from 0
Mhm.
to 1,000,000 in a couple of seconds, and it's dumb. You know,
And-
Oh yeah,
motherfuckers
fucking
go
Krillin
from
being able to
like,
go on par with
you
Super
go
Saiyan
from your
God, Super
imagine
Saiyan
going
God.
from base form to a guy that can move so fast that people can't hit him. That's just fucking retarded. There's no in between anymore.
Ultra Instinct is just a fucking get out of jail free card at this point.
That's all it ever
Because
was.
it always
Yeah, and
it only activates when Goku about to get a fat L.
Yep, just like against Kefla. What happened? Kefla was whooping
Mhm.
his ass, and then what happened? Dun,
That was
dun,
some bullshit
dun,
there.
yeah, that
Which was
awful
also
side bet.
retarded because fucking Kefla was
Kefla
only
shouldn't
Super
have been
Saiyan
able-
2.
And then what happened when Jiren was about to eliminate him? Dun, dun,
Dun,
dun, dun. Get the fuck out of here with that weak ass
Wait,
song.
hold on. Actually, I don't even think Kefla was Super Saiyan 2. She was Super Saiyan 1
She
whooping
wasn't.
his
Yeah,
ass.
she wasn't even Super Saiyan 2 until like the end of the fight.
That was
But
some bullshit right there.
when she kicked him upside the head and knocked him out, she was just Super Saiyan 1. That's right
Yeah, I'm
there
like,
when you
what the
know
fuck?
with Super Saiyan Blue is useless because a super
And he wasn't even blue. He was blue Kaioken when she did that.
Exactly.
That was retarded.
That was some bullshit.
exactly.
The
Yeah,
caca
fucking
cock
Broly tossing
motherfuckers,
them
they'll just say,
around.
"Oh, but he was tired, guys."
No,
What are you talking about?
no. Use the correct
No.
shit. He was holding back.
Just like how he was holding back when what was her name? Kale walked through the Super Saiyan Blue Kamehameha. He was
That
holding
some
back,
bullshit,
clearly.
dude.
Well, the only thing I know is this: Goku gets more get out of jail free cards and more bailouts than fucking Enron. Every time something happens, he gets a fucking bailout.
Yeah.
I
Here's
mean,
another
Dragon
one
Ball
that I
hasn't been
hate,
good
but-
since Wrath of the Dragon.
holy shit! It's like the U.S. government got that nigga on a fucking emergency line. You need a bailout, Goku? We got you, Holmes. That nigga, how many stimulus packages have Goku got?
Oh my god.
See, that's why you're
Super is Dragon Ball Super is basically one big stimulus package for Goku.
Yeah.
Remember
The
Remember
Goku
when-
stimulus package.
Welfare for Goku.
Dragon Ball
Welfare.
Stimulus. Dragon Ball Stimulus.
Nah,
That's a
Dragon
great
Ball
name
Welfare's a
for
better
it.
name.
Dragon Ball stimulus.
remember
Dragon Ball
the
Welfare.
the part when Vegeta was fighting Jiren, right? And Vegeta couldn't even transform. At the end of the episode, when he gets knocked out, he gives Goku his energy, and Goku goes into blue. I was like, that doesn't make any sense because Goku couldn't transform before.
You know
that
what? You know what
magically
got
was
me?
blue.
You know what got me about that?
It was
Vegeta.
so dumb.
In that moment, Vegeta was like the most badass dude. Because even though he couldn't transform, Vegeta's like, "Fuck it, let's do this." And then
Yeah.
he ends up flying off the stage, crying like a baby, giving his energy to go. I was just like, man, they just do Vegeta so dirty. I don't even know how Vegeta fans still watch Dragon Ball at this point.
Bro,
And the first
Vegeta
Broly
has
movie-
some good
Every
things
time
that-
Vegeta looks like a badass, within the next 5 minutes they make him look like a bitch.
And I'm
The
gonna tell
Broly
you
movie?
what they did to Hit is just that made me not care anymore. Cause I mean, look how badass Hit was against Goku and Vegeta.
Hit
But
had
then you put him in the
awesome
ring with
ability.
Jiren, and Jiren basically one shots him. I said, get the fuck out of here, man. A dude as powerful as Hit gets one shotted. I was just like, this is dumb.
I couldn't
It
take
should.
that shit.
If you want to
Hell no.
make it a tiny bit better, it should have been Goku and Hit at the very end taking out Jiren instead of fan service and Goku and Frieza. Like, come on.
Well, the thing
Oh,
is
yeah.
though, they couldn't
Frieza
do
should've
that.
Never came back in
They
the first
couldn't do
place.
that because then it would have been two universes winning instead of one. Listen,
Yeah, that's
it
right.
didn't even bother people, and I brought this up a bunch of times, but it didn't even bother the fan base that Universe 7 eliminated every other universe. Now you would think in a battle royal tournament, other universes would eliminate other universes. Universe 7 was
Universe-
responsible for every other universe being eliminated.
Yeah, I
That
forgot
is
about
not.
that. That's horseshit.
Do you realize how impossible that is in a battle royal?
They literally eliminated every combatant from
Yeah.
every other universe.
That is
That don't even make sense.
That's impossible. That's hitting the lottery levels. If we all jumped in a 30-man battle royal, what that is one man throwing every single dude over the top rope. And it's not possible. Other people are
Nope.
going to eliminate folks. But in that tournament, the
Yeah.
only ones who eliminated anybody was the Universe 7 crew. Everybody else, they just kind of beating the shit out of each other for no reason. Or softening each other up
Man,
so
that's
Universe 7 could toss them
shit.
out.
Fuck, even Vince McMahon can't plan some shit like that.
It's
That's just
stupid. And the fan base didn't even say nothing. They just like, yeah, Goku wins another one. I was like, all right, whatever, man. Take that.
That's why the best tournament is the dark tournament, Yu Yu Hakusho. You had
Oh,
other
yeah.
teams. You had other teams beating other teams with Yusuke team. They have nothing to do with anything. It's the best tournament I've ever seen. Like it's my favorite anime
That's
of
a
all
great
time.
tournament arc.
It really is. It's just
The
you can
greatest.
kill. You can fucking kill. It's not even the fate of the universe, but you can still kill.
Well, you know what? The Tournament of Power, the thing that was just dumb to me is there's no killing, but if you lose, Zeno kills you anyway. So why even bother? Just fucking just smoke
Yeah, that was
these niggas.
Well, you
stupid
didn't-
too.
You didn't
Yeah, that
know?
make no
It's because
sense.
Zeno wants to kill you. That's why.
No
Fuck you, kill him.
penalty.
Zeno wants to do it.
Well,
Because
Well, you can't use outside objects, yet Patara was allowed.
Not to
Yeah.
mention,
They had no plan.
not to
They
mention
didn't
Master
plan that at
Roshi
all.
playing around with his little jars.
Oh, yeah, the fucking Raku bomb. Like, how the fuck is this allowed?
it was all allowed because Zeno liked it.
Exactly.
Makes it-
He
That's a
changed.
really good MacGuffin.
He changed the
Let's like-
rules on the fly because he liked the technique, and that's what the Grand Prix said. It's not illegal because he liked it.
Well, the
I hate
MacGuffin was
that
dragon.
fucking cop out. They really had to make the most powerful nigga a fucking child. Like,
Look, the shit was stupid because by the end of it, all the rules went out the window. Because Goku and Jiren were flying majority of their final fight.
Yep.
They were flying. There was no
Yep.
flight restrictions. Them niggas was in the air for the whole fight. So that shit was
Yep.
dumb to begin with.
I don't understand. If you're going to erase every universe if they lose, why not allow them to kill people? It was the dumbest thing in the world. Well, you're gonna die, but you can't kill people.
No,
Even though we're gonna kill you anyway.
the dumbest thing in the world is at the end of it when they said, well, Zeno knew that the winner would revive the other universes. So why had a
No,
tournament
he
then?
didn't. No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Why had a tournament then?
Yes.
Like I was like, okay, if
I'd
it,
rather
so
watch the fucking Three Kings arc of Yu Yu Hakusho.
so you just want these people to all beat the shit out of each other, and then you want universes to be scared to death that they're going to be erased,
Wait,
just so
didn't-
somebody can
didn't-
wish them all back.
I thought he wanted to make the tournament to erase the universes because they were too many, and he wanted to weed out the weak ones.
That's
I
exactly
thought that
what
was
he.
the whole
That's
point.
that was the point. But
Yes.
what I'm saying is, when 17 wished for all the universes to return, one of them stupid ass motherfuckers said that Zeno predicted that would happen. So my point is,
So they
why have the
retconned
tournament in the
it.
first fucking place?
just
Nah.
retconned. Oh,
Just
Nah,
so Zeno can have
man.
some fun.
I know why they banned flying. They were trying to save money on the animation.
I guess it's because Zeno just wanted to erase people.
no,
was
the
bored.
reason why they didn't allow flying is because they couldn't get enough.
The reason they didn't allow flying because it was a stupid rule, and they just didn't have enough guts to just change the dumb shit.
Dude,
But Toei, they're just trying to save money at that point. They were like, all right, we can't have all these guys flying. We're going to have just like 2 or 3 of them. So we're going to ban flying.
Yeah, nigga that's got wings can fly. This motherfucker can fly. But people with the ability to fly can't fly. It's just stupid.
I thought actually, I feel like it would actually save more animation if they could fly, because all that you would have to do is just drag their fucking body through the fucking like background. So it's like, oh, they're flying.
If you want to save animation, don't make the shit to begin with.
Yeah.
If they
Don't
just
make-
did movies, that would work out.
And
I
it-
That's
think.
what they
And
gonna
some-
do. They ain't make it. Listen, the anime series ain't coming back. I don't care how much these
It will never
fanboys sit
come
online
back.
and talk shit about it. It ain't coming back because Toriyama is
Never
not
will.
interested in it anymore. He's really not. He's interested in getting his money and being retired. Because if he was interested in it, don't you think it would have came back by now? He
Shit,
just
Has it been
I'll
two-
put it
has it
in.
been 2
he
years
just
already?
Better
Guys,
that it
listen.
doesn't come back.
Listen.
It's been like,
He didn't-
2018?
Hold on, niggas. He didn't even end Super the way he ended Z. He just stopped Super out of just for no reason. When Z
Yeah.
ended, it's because the story was over. That part of the story
Yeah.
had ended. He ended Super for no reason because he didn't want to do it anymore. And I don't care what fanboys tell you, it's coming back. Okay, we done had
It'll
we done
never
had
come
2
back.
years worth of videos of people saying it's gonna come back. Is it back yet?
What?
It's
Wait,
not
that
coming
was coming back?
and it will never
It's like-
come back.
But
Never.
like, it's just like, bro, there are other anime to watch. Like, who cares
Oh,
if it
yeah,
comes back
way
or not?
other
There's
anime.
other anime to watch. It's like a video game. I swear this video game series is gonna come back, bro. There are hundreds of video games to play, bro. Like, who cares if it comes
Hey,
back or
you got
not?
listen, man. You got some hardcore dudes that ain't never gonna change. It's like I told Geekdom. I said, dude, I said if you want to cover something different, I said what you need to do is do your Dragon Ball shit on your Geekdom channel. Said make you another channel and talk about some of the other anime that you like. You know, instead of trying to force a Dragon Ball crowd to like Dragon Quest, because they don't. Every time he makes a Dragon Quest video, it gets no views. Said instead of trying to force a Dragon Ball audience to look at something they don't care about, make a whole nother channel. Why do you guys? Why do you guys think?
Any other shows,
why do you think I have multiple channels? Because I talk about multiple different things, and I don't want to force people to watch something if they don't want to watch it. When you come on my channels, you know what they're about. You know what I do on my channels. So if you don't like that kind of content, don't show up.
Yeah.
But Dragon Ball dudes, they just so hell bent on doing Dragon Ball. I told Blackscape, I told Geekdom, Master, all them. I told them it's over. Dragon Ball's done. You might get the little manga every now and then, but that's it. So y'all might as well start doing other shit.
Shit.
Manga ain't
It's
worth
pretty
they
obvious
fucked
it's
up.
over.
They
It's
they
so obvious
fucked up.
it's over because now all they're doing is fan manga over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, and and you know what? That shit's getting really ridiculous. The fan manga stuff, it's just man, the levels.
No one reads that trash.
I mean, it's so bad. It is so bad.
It's so bad at this point that I'm just seeing either it's fan manga or a fan-made smut animation.
Well, why do you think we call Blackscape?
Watch What If.
Why do you think we call Blackscape Smutscape?
Well, I mean, to me, they fucked up. They fucked up basing a whole channel on just one anime. It's like, if you're gonna make an anime channel, make it about multiple anime, not just one. Because if when it ends, what are you gonna fucking do?
They don't have the ability. They don't have the ability to talk about anything but Dragon Ball, and it's their own fault.
But ain't Dragon Ball don't exist.
Look, I remember a long time ago warning all of them that it was gonna happen. So y'all sitting around waiting on Dragon Ball to come back. It's not gonna come back, and then y'all gonna be stuck with dead channels.
Yep.
And look
how
at
Attack on Titan was in 2013. Everybody was covering it.
Look at their views. Go look at their channels and look at the views. They just steadily dropping.
Opie Senpai used to cover Dragon Ball hard, and he started doing another series like a year ago. And I think his channel is like still doing good, but the other Dragon Ball channels all died out.
Dude, most of the Dragon Ball channels became Black Clover channels. Here's the progression. Okay, you had Naruto / Bleach channels, and then when Naruto ended and Bleach ended, those channels converted into Dragon Ball Super channels. And when Dragon Ball Super ended, those channels converted into Black Clover channels. And now that Black Clover is getting ready to wind up, they're going to convert over into probably Bleach channels again, because Bleach will be coming back soon enough. So then they'll start covering that. Trust me on it.
Yeah.
That's the way. That's the way it goes.
I waited. I told you so video.
Oh, you already know I'm gonna make one. When they all convert back to what they originally was, which was Bleach channels, I'm gonna say I told you they would do this. And you know what everybody gonna say? You're a hater and a clout chaser.
Yeah, you know what? All those Black Clover channels are gonna be like. They're gonna be like, "Oh my God, Bleach is copying Black Clover. Look at all these characters that Bleach copied from Black Clover." I'm like, "What the f are you talking about?"
I get it. When everything at this point, everything is inspired by something. When it is a straight up copy and paste, like when Naruto had the Rasengan, it looked like the Kamea wave. Or the Spirit Ball.
Well, I know
but
this.
Here, Black
I know
Clover
this.
Is
when I saw the Magic Knight captains, and I said, "Wait a second, that looks a whole lot like the 13 Court Guard Squad captains." The Magic Knight captains, and I mean, really, get the fuck out of here, man! I was like, "Holy shit!"
They copy too much Black Clover, but people watch it. But I'm not. We gotta. They can't be mad at us for pointing out all the stuff it steals. Like,
sure they can. They can. They can be mad at us. They've already shown that they can be mad at us. He's talking about they can.
I mean,
I fucking hate
shouldn't
you.
be. That's why that
Shit, they still mad. What the fuck?
You know,
and they will always be
look.
mad.
If I came out tomorrow and made a "Okay, guys, I'm sorry, you were right" video, they would still attack me. Cause it done went from basic attacks to just pure unadulterated hate. These guys despise me.
And what's worse is
They
that these aren't
they
kids; these
want
are grown
NBA
ass
to
adults.
die in a fire at this point. That's how bad it is.
Well, that's why I tell them to jump off bridges and take pills. They want me dead, so I'm just returning the fucking favor. What I'm supposed to be nice to dudes who want me dead? Fuck them niggas.
Hell
Hell nah. Fuck 'em.
I mean, when people tell you they're gonna sexually assault your kids, I feel like all things are off the table at that point. It's like fucked up.
Well, I don't worry about that kind of stuff, man. I used to make a big deal about it, but you want to know the reason I don't now? Because I'm not stupid enough to even remotely believe these people would show up in my house. Because they know how dangerous I am. They know what I would do, and they know that they wouldn't survive. So they'll never show up in my house.
They don't even have money for a taxi or Uber to get to you either.
Yeah, all that time I was making a big deal out of that shit, I was doing what they wanted. I was giving them fucking views and making them happy. Now that I don't even care about it, that kills them. It hurts them. You guys have no idea how much fun I have just sitting back ignoring these clowns. They writing paragraphs in my chat and comment section and nobody gets to see it. One dude told me, "You a punk because you won't show my comment." I said, "No, showing your comment would make me a punk." If I let you say some crazy shit about my woman or my kids, and I actually post that shit on my channel, what kind of man am I to let you talk like that about my family on my own channel? Come on.
That'd be stupid.
I want to rape your kids. Now post my fucking comment. Nigga, post these nuts.
If you get a lot of.
What's wrong with these niggas? Like, why would they? Like, what would compel you to even say some fucking shit like that?
Because they fucking pedophiles. Most of these anime dudes are pedophiles.
It's worse back during the Halo 2 days. Xbox Live, so I'm gonna fuck your mother and all that other stuff. Now it's the greatest children.
Well,
it's
look,
significantly worse.
Look, we all know, and I know people don't like to say it, but we know probably 30-40% of the anime community got some weirdos that want to mess with kids. So let's just go on and keep it real. Listen, every time some weird pedo shit goes down, it's always an anime person involved with it. Every time.
Yeah.
And that's because these dudes...
Or a Minecraft YouTuber.
Zero pedos playing.
And it's because these guys, they already got some weird sexual problems. They want to fuck cartoons, guys. How fucked up can you be? Like, you want to fuck a cartoon?
It's like you said. It's like you said. It's like the internet gives people immunity to say shit that they would never say to your face. Like, you would never go up to one man and be like, "I'll fucking rape your kids, and sexually assault them and shit." You know you get your ass kicked if you said that to any man with a family.
Dude, if you walked up to somebody and said, "I'm gonna rape your kids," they'll slit your throat right there on the spot.
You'd be dead.
In fact, you say that to somebody, everybody in the street might jump your ass.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. They have anonymity to talk shit. They'll never do it to your face. But see, that's also why I don't get mad about it anymore. Because I know it's all internet talk. These dudes are never gonna ever show up. They never gonna do any of the shit they say. Like that dude that came one day and like, "I'm gonna kick your ass. I know where you live." Nigga, please.
Oh, kick your ass.
I'm gonna beat you up. All right, dude. Whatever, man.
Do it, bro. We wanna see it.
Nigga,
where you at?
he gonna be like, I don't remember that video, but you gonna be like that one nigga. It was like that 50-year-old dude on the bus, and that 22-year-old dude on the bus was trying to fuck with him. And that nigga kicked his ass.
Yeah, I mean, my thing is this: I don't want to have to beat the shit out of somebody's kid. If you 18, 19 years old, you come to my house talking about hurting my kids or doing something to my property, I don't want to beat the shit out of no little fucking 18, 19-year-old. But I'm going to just to make. I'm gonna do it because I'm gonna set an example. I'm gonna teach everybody else what's gonna happen.
And you know why?
Beat his ass and call the cops.
Knock on my door talking about, "I'm a Goku fan and I'm mad, nigga. I'm gonna beat the holy shit out of you."
and listen.
Beat his ass and call the cops. Have him arrested.
Man, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna beat this shit out of you so bad. Not even the Dragon Ball.
Nah, you don't understand. Like, I'm gonna put on my Sunday best clothes to beat your ass. I'm gonna be actually happy to do that.
But listen,
the nigga puts on the fucking Shawn Michaels pants, fucking does the sweet chin music.
You damn right, nigga. I told y'all, I'll put the leather chaps on and everything. Because you getting the straight up sweet chin music. I'm even gonna play the Shawn Michaels music when I come out my front door. That's what he gonna hear when I come out. I'm be wearing the Shawn Michaels gear. I'm be playing the song and everything. Got me
Oh man, come out to I get money by 50 cents. Wait, why do I hear 50
That's
Cent,
it.
I get money?
All
And
they
then
hear when
NBA
they
comes
come up to
out,
your door talking about their
it
Goku
rains,
fan, or
and
just
he
be
starts
Look,
beating
I
the shit
already
out.
done told y'all. If some one of these dudes ever show up from YouTube, knocking on my door, talk about Goku, when as soon as they ring my doorbell, all they gonna hear, it's time to play the game. That's all they gonna hear. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come out the door. I'm gonna pour the water all over myself and spit it up in the air like Triple H do.
Oh
Clint,
shit!
Clint,
Oh my
I
Clint
god.
get money
Eastwood from
by
Gran Torino.
It's all
It's
about the
time to
game
play
and
the
how you play it. That's all they gonna hear.
game.
the
They gonna be scared to death because I'm gonna come out. I'm gonna come out with the real. I'm fucking you up, man. You got the nerve. How dare you even think about coming to my house talking about some fucking Goku? And don't even get me started
Yeah.
with what my woman to do. Cause y'all really, you think I'm bad. She already done made up in her mind she gonna fucking kill you. You come here talking about messing with my children,
And
you
then,
dead as a doornail. I'm gonna be pulling her off of you.
and the other
I'm
half of
a
the
Goku
problem,
fan and I'm mad.
like
Wait till
NBA,
I hear 50 Cent, I got money.
Look, you gonna get some tag team match. I'm gonna DDT you and then she gonna finish you off and roll you up for the 3 count. And then we gonna call the police. That's all it is to it. I'm gonna fuck you all the way up.
Dumpster driver.
I made
What
it.
if they?
I made it a
What,
point that whenever I was younger, see, when I got into fights, this is what a lot of young people don't understand nowadays. When I got into fights, it wasn't to prove I was a badass and all this and that. I got into fights to cripple niggas because that way they friends will never come back. They'll see what I did to their homeboy and they won't try to get revenge because they don't want to be in the wheelchair next to that motherfucker. I'm gonna fuck you up because I want everybody, your family, your friends, everybody to know what happens when you come to my house. As soon as you walk up, I'm gonna Harley Quinn your ass with a ball bat right to the fucking knee. You're gonna be laying on the
NBA.
ground
No
fucked up.
crowbar?
What if someone showed up? They
Man,
just want to have a
crowbars are
rap battle.
better.
Wait a
Never
minute,
mind.
what'd you say?
What if someone showed up? They just want to have a rap battle.
Oh, they can have a rap battle. I'm gonna wrap their ass up in some plastic when I'm done with them.
Can you guys hear me now?
Dexter.
Yeah,
Who the hell is that?
It's
I think
me,
it's Blade.
This
Okay,
is
who the fuck is me? I'm not looking at the screen.
No, it's Blade. It's Blade.
Damn, I hate when
Blade.
niggas do that. It's
Connecting,
me,
they're
nigga.
connecting.
You remember me, right? No, I don't fucking know who
It's
he is.
I, Okuyasu.
It's the dude that boils pork ribs.
Shit, you might as well just come on and say, hey, it's douchebag. That equals the same to me. It's me.
It
Like
is
this nigga talking about it's me, like we know each other in the real world. Man, it's me,
Hey,
NBA.
it's
You know
dickhead.
me, right? Nigga, fuck you. I don't know you.
I'm important, NBA. You should know me.
Yeah, I don't know why people do that. It's me. Nigga, who the fuck is you?
When I join, I'm gonna say it's dickhead.
It is I, Okuyasu.
Nah.
It's me. I'm that guy. You know that one. Nah, I don't know you, sir.
What they do from
It is
Kung Pao?
Shang Tsung.
What,
Wimp
Compound
Low.
Into the Fist?
Yeah.
That old movie, dude? Where he was fighting that cow? Oh my god, that's old.
Nah, that wasn't even funny. The funniest thing to me was when that motherfucker said my face to your foot style. Man, he was Wimp Low was getting his ass kicked. That motherfucker said, I'm bleeding, which makes me the victor. Man, I was on the floor laughing at that shit, man.
When that cow was shooting
Yeah.
his milk out of his udders, and the Matrix scene happened in slow motion, he was dodging it.
Man, I'm gonna
Oh
tell
my
you,
God.
one of the funniest things though, when Master Payne was standing there and them guys was beating him with the sticks, and they kept on hitting him in the nuts and that sound effect, man, that shit would have me. I was in tears laughing, man. And when that motherfucker said, when he changed his name to Betty, and he said, that motherfucker said, first a joke. What do you get when you cross an aisle with a bungee cord? My ass. Man, that shit had me crying laughing. Cause it don't make no fucking sense, man. But it's so fucking funny, man.
I came here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, but I'm all out of bubblegum.
Oh, those movies, those comedies were so funny back then. Oh my god,
Dude, they don't make them like they used to, man.
They
I'm gonna
don't.
tell you right now, two of my favorites is Robin Hood Men in Tights and Spaceballs. Man, them two,
Oh,
man.
Spaceballs is
Baseball.
Wait, wait, one thing. You remember?
That's-
Remember when they told them to comb the desert and they actually brought a
I love
giant
Blazing
comb?
Saddles.
He
Oh,
said,
Blazing
sir.
Saddles,
He
bro.
said, sir. Don't you think we're being too literal? He said, no. He told us to comb the desert. That's what we doing. And that shit
And he
was
was
funny
like-
because he asked all the white dudes if they found anything, and then they got to the two black dudes. They had an Afro pick, and they said, "Man,
like-
we ain't found shit."
Yeah, we ain't found shit.
Man, I remember that nigga busting the door. He said,
Oh my god.
"Where the white women at?"
I'm gonna tell you the funniest part though. When them motherfuckers actually put in the videotape of the movie while they were filming the movie,
Oh yeah.
man, that motherfucker said, "When does this happen in the movie?" He said, "Now. What we're looking at is now."
Lady Liberty with a giant ass vacuum cleaner.
When he told it,
Turn
when
to
he
blow
showed
some
the
stuff.
part where his head flew into that computer, he said, "Fast forward." Matter of fact, never show this part again. Man, I was on the floor, man.
They should make another Spaceballs with all these
Dude,
fucking
they
stars.
don't
dude.
listen, man. They
Oh,
don't.
dude, no.
They can't make
No,
movies
they
like that
shouldn't make it
anymore because
They can't make
people
shit
get
like
too
that
offended
anymore.
now, man.
Dude.
Yeah, Blazing
Mhm.
That
Try to
would
make
be
some
trash
shit like
now.
that
If
now.
they
The
make it
fucking
now,
try to
it would
cancel
be trash.
everybody associated with that
Dude,
shit.
listen, we was talking about this the other day, man. We was talking about how shows like Married with Children and Archie Bunker, shows like that can't exist anymore, man. Like I saw a thing the other day, man, where they I was telling my woman about it. They trying to have the Golden Girls taken off of
Dude.
television because they say the Golden Girls was too damn harsh. Because listen, they was roasting the shit out of Rose on there for being stupid. But that shit was hilarious. But people are like, it's offensive to like what they call it, developmentally delayed people. Basically, fucking
Oh my
short bus
God.
riders, pretty much.
No. And yeah, you
Look at
remember
what they did to Pepe Le Pew.
They got rid of Pepe Le Pew because
And Speedy Gonzalez,
they got
I
rid of
think.
Pepe Le Pew because they say he's
And
a
Lola, right?
misogynist, and they got rid of Speedy Gonzalez because it's a racial stereotype.
How the fuck
That's
did
some
what?
bullshit.
Speedy Gonzalez was
they
the
did.
shit.
that Mexicans are offended.
They
We're
got
not.
rid of-
We don't even give a crap.
They got rid of it because they said it was a racial stereotype. They said it was
They're gonna-
stereotyping Mexican people.
How?
Oh my
If
God,
no
dude.
Mexican
gonna
I've ever
cancel
met was
you?
ever offended by that.
Dude, I don't know, man.
They're gonna
I'm
try to
just
cancel
telling you.
Mexicans
Betty
found
White
that
because her
shit
name
funny.
is White.
I'm just telling you why they did it. And
It's
I mean,
Yep.
they're going back. Listen, they're going back in time, censoring everything, man. They're
Are
trying
they
to.
gonna censor?
They're trying
No
to
wonder I
censor
couldn't find any Speedy Gonzalez, bro. I was trying to look for that shit.
Dude,
Could
all the
never
old
find
school cartoons,
That's gone.
Wile E. Coyote and all that stuff's being censored now because
Man,
you got a new generation of soft ass kids that can't handle it.
Johnny
need to
Bravo
get
will
rid
not
of it.
Johnny Bravo will not survive today.
Listen, haven't you
That's
guys
goddamn
wait a
one,
minute? Haven't you guys paid attention to how the changes that they made on Cartoon Network? They
I
went
sure
from
have.
hardcore
Oh
shit.
yeah.
They went from hardcore shit to shit like Steven Universe. They did that on purpose
Oh,
because
fuck
kids
Steven Universe.
done got soft, man. They can't handle the shit no more, and the parents are even softer than the kids.
I grew up
Really,
with
you
You got
got
Steven
kids
Universe
in
teaching
living color.
to be
Teen
lesbians and shit.
Titans.
Man, listen,
Dude.
these parents, these Karens done took over, and now they're putting Karens in charge of companies. The lady who took over at Cartoon Network, straight up Karen. Susan
She's a
Wojcicki
stalker
is a
mom.
Karen. Like they're putting
Mhm.
Karens in charge of these companies now. That's why you can't
And
say
they're-
or do nothing no more.
And they're losing money too. It's
Yeah,
not working.
because
can't
don't
say
nobody
shit.
want
Nobody
to.
likes it.
Nobody wants to be bothered with these cancel culture companies.
Eventually, I think they'll learn, but it's gonna take some.
Look,
They're not gonna
YouTube-
Then they
learn,
get
man.
fired.
They're not.
YouTube was
They're not.
profitable when there was a man in charge because he cared about making money. He didn't care about people's fucking feelings. They were just, he said, fuck it. If you come on the internet, then people can talk about your ass. Susan Wojcicki take over. If you laugh at somebody, it'll get flagged. I ain't even bullshitting y'all. 8 Thoughts got fucking, his channel was almost terminated because he was looking at somebody's thumbnails and laughing at them. and he got hit with bullying and harassment. He's about to lose his fucking
used
channel.
to listen to him a lot,
Didn't-
but I know his channel would do.
Didn't the failed
Like-
abortioning flag him?
I don't know the guy who flagged him. I just know that Eight Thoughts went on his channel and was looking at his thumbnails and was just laughing at his thumbnail. He wasn't even saying nothing bad about him. He was just laughing. And the dude flagged him for harassing and bullying.
And the big flagger they had is some guy named Drifter. He covers Call of Duty. That guy looks like you know, if you pull up that name on YouTube, you'll see what I mean. But he's been flagging him for a while now.
Look, I get flagged every day. They just don't succeed because YouTube, I might say some harsh shit, but none of it violates the guidelines. That's why they can't flag me down. They still try though. They just fail at it because I've learned how to work the system just like everybody else. I know certain stuff I can and can't say. So now that they can't flag me, so what do? Let's go in his chat and talk shit because we can't get rid of him.
If I was a kid, if I was a child watching Ed, and Eddie and Courage the Cowardly Dog, like Courage, that cartoon has some freaky ass.
Nigga, they got rid of Adventure Time because they thought Adventure Time was too much. So
The Courage has some
Bro,
freaky
nigga,
episodes,
they got they got
Return the Slad.
nigga, they got rid of the fucking Powerpuff, the fucking Powerpuff Girls. They got rid of it and rebooted it because the original was too. They have blood in the original.
man,
nigga.
the
That shit-
original,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Hold
tell
on a
you,
second,
I'm
they
gonna
got
tell
rid of-
you straight up. There was no episodes funnier than Mojo Jojo. When they beat that motherfucker ass,
Yo,
they
we
beat
got
the
that
fuck
beat.
out that nigga, bro.
They didn't
Hey,
do
they're making a
Mojo
live.
Jojo,
They're making a live action Powerpuff Girl movie, and
I
that's
am
gonna suck.
Mojo
Don't
Jojo.
bother.
Man, they used to beat that nigga to death,
I
man.
am Mojo Jojo.
Yep.
There was an
Let me-
episode when he did something really bad, and they just show up and they beat the shit out of him. No mercy.
Yeah.
His brain was sticking out.
Bruh.
They would
Bro.
always do that, but they went
Bro, it
super
was a
hard.
murder.
They had no
Bro,
mercy.
Oh,
You
wait a
remember-
minute, wait a
you
minute,
remember-
wait a minute. Is that one where they actually felt bad afterwards?
I don't think
Yeah, I
that
think
made-
I
it was.
remember that.
I don't think
They
they
beat that nigga so bad they actually felt bad for him after they got
Yo,
done.
that thing is
Well,
showing
Bro, you remember? Bro, you remember the episode where Bubbles was tired of being the cute one, so she turned hardcore. She started beating the shit out of every
Oh
villain,
yeah,
bro.
Yeah.
she said I'm hard.
Man, I remember that. I think that's the reason why they got rid of the original, because even though they were the Powerpuff Girls, it's supposed to be all cute, man. Listen, some of the ass whoopers that Mojo took were bad.
See, his brain was hanging out of that tall ass helmet he was wearing.
Man, like it was one of them, man. They hit that nigga so hard, time stopped for real. Like it just paused. I said, God
Yo,
damn.
they get in like Dio Brando came in like Sawa.
And you know that mayor was hitting the secretary. He was tapping that.
Yep.
Yeah,
He was getting
that's the
strippers
thing,
and
man. It's
military.
like they don't even allow kids now to they don't, like, they're trying to prevent kids from even seeing certain stuff. Like, kids today are smart, okay? A lot of these kids are smarter than we were growing up. And they know, these kids know the difference between stuff for the most part. Now, you got some dummies out there who don't, but most of these kids are smart. And I don't think the best way to protect them is hiding everything from them. I think they should be allowed to see certain stuff and make up their own fucking mind. If it's a cartoon, let the kids watch it. Because guess what? They got access to violent cartoons anyway. Taking them off Cartoon Network don't do nothing because you can see them any fucking where.
Exactly. That's
Man.
the irony. That's the irony. Because you know what? Anime is more popular than cartoons nowadays. And American
Well,
comics.
listen.
Anime is outselling American comics. Younger kids like violent anime shows.
They,
Listen,
exactly. They do.
They like them.
So when they took all that stuff off Cartoon Network, and I was like, why? Kids can still see this shit anywhere. I don't even watch regular Cartoon Network. Like with the HBO Max thing, I just click on Adult Swim. I don't even go on Cartoon Network. I just watch all Adult Swim stuff.
Man, you remember?
Well, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No, I said you remember fucking Cartoon Network and they used to show what is it, Star Wars, the Clone Wars. Niggas be
Oh,
killing
the Clone
niggas
Wars
every
is one of the
episode.
best shows on television.
They be
I'm
killing niggas every episode, bro.
Every
Nigga would just
episode.
die.
Yeah.
So true.
Yeah,
Shit,
Every episode.
they got away
they
from
got the Clone Wars on Disney Plus.
Yeah, they got away from all that, man, and that was the stuff that made Cartoon Network popular. And
The action
and
shows.
what happened?
Dragon Ball Z, Naruto.
I'll tell you what happened. when that lady came in and took over, she
No,
started
I don't have the mic plugged
separating.
in.
She started separating Cartoon Network from Adult Swim because it used to all just be one thing. Because now Adult Swim is like its own separate channel now, and that's
Yeah,
the
it
way she
should be a
wanted
separate
it.
channel.
They're trying to get their own channel. They're trying to get away from Cartoon Network because stuff like Rick and Morty and all that. People want to see that stuff. Rick and Morty is the most
Exactly.
popular show on Adult Swim right now, and nobody wants to see all that Steven Universe bullshit.
See, and that's another thing
Shit.
too. Not only did cartoons get less violent, they got less smart with their jokes. I remember
Yeah.
like shit like SpongeBob. That shit, they would have jokes that kids would laugh at, but bro, I rewatched SpongeBob. They would have jokes that I was as an adult. I'm like,
There was
what the
adult
Dude,
jokes in
listen.
there. There was adult jokes in there.
SpongeBob had, if you actually paid attention, SpongeBob had jokes that actually lasted for several episodes. If you paid attention, like they had some jokes you didn't even get the payoff for 3 or 4 episodes. That's how good the joke was. Like they don't want that anymore. They don't want kids to have a chance to see that anymore.
man?
And let me give you this example.
Yeah,
Make
SpongeBob
kids
was
the
think,
good up
oh
until
no,
the
that's
first
taboo
movie.
now.
Yeah, let me give you an example from Powerpuff Girls. They had one. This show would get canceled day one. Mojo Jojo, he made the male version of Powerpuff Girls called the Rowdy Rough Boys.
I remember that
They
episode.
they shit.
I remember
all
that
over-
shit.
They shit all over the Powerpuff Girls. That episode would cancel the entire series.
Yeah, that episode.
Nah.
That episode actually, they a lot of feminists and women came out against that episode. They were
Are you
mad because
kidding me?
Bro,
they
This was
beat
no.
90s.
they beat the hell out of the Powerpuff
Oh
Girls in
my
that episode,
God.
and they said it was
Bro.
violence against young
Shit.
women. It was teaching young men to be violent to girls and all that bullshit. It was stupid.
Yeah, bro. One of my favorite
Bro,
jokes
just
from that.
imagine the Boo arc in this day and age. That scene where
Fuck,
Spopovich
Spop-
beat the shit out of Adele.
Oh my God.
Spopovich destroyed that bitch.
It's still kind of hard to watch. It's still a good episode, but man, he beat
Bro.
the shit out of Adele.
I'm saying, bro. Bro, one of my
Crazy.
favorite jokes from the Powerpuff Girls was in that Powerpuff with the fucking female friend. And she just went up to the professor. She's like, "It's okay, professor. I was an accident too." I said,
Oh,
"What
yeah.
the fuck?"
Like whoever
Oh, I
mentioned
was
Bubbles,
crying laughing when she said that shit.
to
There was
whoever
a joke.
mentioned Bubbles, she went to the danger room, equivalent of the X-Men, and she absolutely brutalized all the villains they fought in the past. Like it
That
was,
shit
vi-
was
it was
hilarious.
it was violent. She
Dude,
was pissed
when
off
they
because-
when they announced that they were canceling Adventure Time and Courage the Cowardly Dog and all these shows, and the CEO Karen came out talking about Cartoon Network didn't think these shows were appropriate for kids and all that. I was like, fucking Adventure
Bro,
Time? Really?
Adventure Time?
I
Really?
grew up when that shit aired, and
Yeah,
I'm
they
fine.
fucking
What the
canceled
fuck?
Adventure Time because they said that there was like hidden innuendos and
It was
hidden
a very
meanings
tame
behind
show.
the show, and I was like, what the fuck? Every time I
Damn,
ever
we
watch
might as
Adventure,
well cancel all them shows then. Because they
Look,
all had that
Bro,
shit.
like all the good kids shows back in the day had a whole bunch of adult innuendos and jokes that kids didn't understand.
exactly.
Well, listen. Yep.
See, but
That's
that's the
the point.
thing. That's the
They
thing,
didn't
though.
understand them, so you didn't matter.
That's the
Who
thing, though.
remembers-
They recognize that those shows were popular. So so they just remake them, but they make them way worse.
Dude,
But,
I was
that shit.
Teen
mad.
Titans Go.
I was mad as hell when I found out they canceled the Venture Brothers. I was like, what the fuck? That's one of my favorite
yeah.
shows ever.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, damn, they just
Man.
taking all the good shit away, man.
I remember they canceled Ben 10. I was hot
Oh,
when they
God.
They
canceled
brought
that
it back,
shit.
and it's a shit version too. It's like a
Yeah, they
shit
brought it.
version.
They
It's like
did
Teen
it. They
Titans
gave it.
Go.
They gave it the Teen Titans Go treatment. They made it more
Yeah,
kiddie.
bro.
They're making
Man.
everything PC, man.
They turning everything
hate
kitty.
that.
They're making kid. Like, did you see the little Justice League girls? They all kiddified and shit. That's one of the shows on there. They took Wonder Woman and Supergirl and all, and they made them all kiddified. Like, that's the thing now.
They took the
Like
Powerpuff
TVs?
Girls, they remade it, and they made a
They
black
made them into
Powerpuff
kiddies,
Girl.
Yeah, they turned
Bro,
everything.
Justice League action cartoon was fucking dog shit.
And who you guys remember the original Teen Titans? Again, that's another one of those
Yeah.
like great shows back in Slay voiced by Ron Perlman. There was an episode when Robin Slade was a threat to him, but he wasn't even there. It was just the thought of Slade, and Robin was just getting beat up in his like subconscious.
baby.
Hell yeah.
And listen,
Bro,
during it.
Oh, well, remember when Beast Boy found out Terra was a mole? And like, Terra, why? And then Deathstroke's like, because. You
Look,
really
that
did know
whole
what she
listen,
did.
man. When they had to fight Terra, like that whole fight, that was one of the most vicious fights ever. Cause they had no mercy on her ass. When they came back after she beat them the first time, they showed zero mercy on her ass.
they
And you
beat
had
the fuck out
motherfuckers,
that bitch.
you had people complaining about that shit. Oh, this is abuse to women. And I was like, some of the people beating her ass are females.
I'm
You know,
saying,
Raven and
bro, you
Starfire
remember?
are girls. And it's just I'm just sick of the crybaby-ness, man. Where
You remember
everybody
the fucking the Teen Titans movie when they went to Tokyo and Robin beat the shit out of that one nigga? The it was like the dude made out of ink, and they thought it was blood.
Psychotech.
It was blood.
Psychotech, yeah, that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
and they thought it was blood, but it was actually just pink ink. It was just red ink. That nigga beat the fuck out that dude until he was blood.
It was one of the best fights ever. That's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
And now if you look at the new Teen Titan movies and shit, the way that they do them, they even more fucking ghetto. Now they even more gangster. So I don't know why in the hell they bothered censoring shit. Because like look at the Batman and Robin one that they put out. Robin, this nigga stabbed Slade in the fucking eye and put his eye out. Like, come on, man.
Oh, that movie was trash.
And that's why Toonami back in the day, when I was watching it as a kid, NBA, I don't know if you can show this kind of video, but it's a promo for Toonami. It sent a message even when you were a kid.
Yeah,
to
the
be a
promos
man.
were awesome.
To be a man. It was the voice of Optimus Prime from the recent Transformers movie.
Yeah.
It really shows you what to do when you're older. You don't get that anymore.
Dude,
Steve Blum voiced Tom, who also did like he did voices for Steve Blum also did Orochimaru. He's Vilgax from Ben 10. He's Zabuza.
Sub-Zero in Mortal Kombat games.
Yeah, Steve Blum does a lot of characters, but he's still Tom. They're still on Toonami. He's still Tom. They still do some of those promos, but
man, when they had
the
Tom
same.
from Toonami, when they had him do the Black Lives Matter message, I was done.
Oh.
I was done.
Well,
I was like,
listen,
all right, that's it for me.
It trickles to everything. Like I finally finished Spider-Man Miles Morales. They had a side quest that's dedicated to Black Lives Matter.
They have
a Black Lives Matter suit.
You want to know the reason? You want to know the reason why I didn't like?
You think that's
look,
bad.
I didn't like Miles Morales because the whole game was like this cultural bullshit being thrown in your face. Like that's all it was. It was about trying to push this minority superhero down your throat. That's all it was. And I just didn't like that. I like if I want to play a video game because I want to play the game. I don't want all these messages and all this bullshit thrown in my face. It's stupid to me.
Oh, look at what they did to Milestone Universe.
It's gonna get worse.
Look at what DC did with the Milestone Universe when they brought them back for that Milestone Return Zero issue. They fucked all the characters up. Especially Static and Icon.
One of my favorite Batman movies was Batman vs. Dracula, where they had the Joker just covered in blood. And he's sitting there just licking it up.
Have you guys seen The Dark Knight Returns, the animated movie? They basically adapted the Frank Miller novel. That's a really good animated movie.
The best Batman animated movie is still to this day Under the Red Hood. I don't care, it's still the best.
Oh, I've seen that. That's
a pretty good movie.
Yeah.
That is the best.
Bro, but when Batman kills the mutant
That's
leader,
the Phantasms of it.
Somebody keep posting all these Dragon Ball videos and hear from these fucking losers.
there was even an episode in the Teen Titans show when Slade captured all of Robin's friends, put something in their bloodstream, and then forced him to work for him and steal shit. And then he said if he didn't, he would kill them.
Not only did Robin work for him, he had to fight the Titans too because Slade told him, if you don't fight them, he said if you don't fight them and fight them for real, I'm gonna kill them. So he had to beat the crap out of his friends just to keep Slade from killing them all.
Yeah, you don't see that in cartoons ever.
Well, you do because NBA. I don't know. You don't talk about spoilers on here, but you know what's coming on Attack on Titan. But Levi about to do something that he has no choice but to do.
Dude, listen.
That's all I say.
Look, Attack on Titan is the only anime / manga that's doing some real stuff. Like they don't care. They don't.
Aaron, holy shit.
They don't care if you're a main character. They don't care if you're a favorite character. Anybody can die on Attack on Titan. It don't matter who it is. I like anime like that. I like manga like that. I hate ones where you have protected characters. Characters like Goku and Vegeta are protected characters that you know ain't nothing gonna happen to them, and it's just boring. It's just boring.
And when Aaron put on that jacket, he was a different man. And when Levi heard what happened in the last 2 episodes, he actually questioned his decision. He questioned whether if Erwin made the right, made the right point. Like
Dude, you know what they thinking now?
People died.
You know what they're thinking right now is about Aaron. When they first found out about his Titan powers, they thinking that they all believe they should have killed his ass right then and there. Cause look what he turned into.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. And Levi actually helped. Levi actually saved him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
he revealed that. He revealed that in the last episode, and he was wrong. Yeah. It's realistic. He made the wrong decision.
Yeah, fucking Levi was he's like, bro, all the people I've lost trying to save this nigga.
Exactly.
And this is how he repays me. Is he tried to kill all of us. And all the men I've lost, all the people I cared about died just trying to save this person, and he basically stabs me in the back.
Man, Levi and Erwin the best character in that show. If Erwin was still alive, he would exactly know the answer.
Man, Erwin
he would know.
He was a
Erwin
beast,
would
man.
know what to do.
Erwin was
he
a
would know
beast.
what to do.
Like my favorite episode is when that Titan grabs his damn arm and is dragging him away. And that motherfucker said, I said advance, goddamn it. That motherfucker's a G, man. Like, I'm sorry, but nobody else would do that. That's some straight G shit. I was like, this dude got a Titan is literally dragging him away, and he's still telling them to fight. I said, that's hardcore, man.
I know, like, that's the thing, too. Attack on Titan was some crazy shit. This dude convinced fucking all those scouts to charge into the Beast Titan to do a suicide charge. And it's even crazy when you realize, damn, all these scouts are like 14, 15 years old.
Yeah.
And they're real men.
Do that shit.
They're real men at those age. When they make that decision, they're real men.
Dude,
they're real soldiers.
I'm gonna tell you right now, there is no speech that you can give that's gonna make me charge at a dude throwing big ass boulders.
I mean, if Erwin was there, I would do it. I mean, let's be honest.
Because he's putting his faith in Levi to take out Zeke, and that's exactly what he did.
This nigga is literally throwing rocks through niggas. Nope. You know, that's one thing I noticed about these different anime. Some motherfuckers stand up and give this huge ass motivational speech, and then next thing you know, 20 niggas dead. It's like, man, fuck you, man. Fuck you.
Man.
Fuck your motivation.
That's because Levi is literally the strongest soldier humanity has to offer.
Like, you sacrificed an entire battalion of troops so one dude could take out one other dude, and he didn't even kill him. He didn't
even kill him.
That's the writing. That's what we said earlier tonight.
Well, it's because Zeke is such an important part of the show that they wasn't gonna kill him at that point anyway, you know.
And he still didn't after what happened afterwards.
Well, when they found out that Zeke was actually gonna betray Marley, that's the reason why he didn't die. Because Levi could have killed him a long time ago.
He did. I can't wait for is it this Sunday's episode or the next Sunday where we see the second round?
No, you about to find out everything. Aaron and Zeke are about to basically unleash their plan coming up in the next few episodes.
We got 3 episodes left, so last 6 chapters, and then they'll pick up in a year, or hopefully they'll do a movie. But
you know what I'm actually hoping for? I'm hoping that they find a studio willing to pick it up. See, the problem with Attack on Titan, they don't want to end it, but they don't want to do the show neither. Nobody wants to do it.
Yeah.
Wick Studios were doing it, and they passed it off to Mappa because they didn't want to do it anymore because it's too damn hard. And Mappa
Well,
was the only studio that was willing to take it up, and they said
I
they would only
appreciate
do it for
Napa.
one
I do.
season. That's why they said it's the
one
final
season?
season. Yeah, this the final season because Mappa said they would only do it for one season, and then they just decided since we can't find a studio that'll do it, we're just gonna end the show. That's what happened.
That's shitty.
I mean, it's
Because
just,
they're missing out on a
the
really
last
good
one,
fucking aspect. The rumbling. I mean,
that's
come
what
on.
it is. I mean, sometimes
It's
shows
funny.
are that way, man, where people they don't want to animate them and deal with them. So you just get what you
that's
get.
why.
Probably gonna end
Hey,
with
you gonna
Eren
buy the rights
turns
to
into
Attack
a
on
comic.
Titan, NBA?
Wait a minute, what?
You gonna buy the rights to Attack on Titan?
No, the fuck would I do that for? I mean, I just hope they find another studio that's willing to do the show so it don't have to end. But if it ends, it ends. I mean, there have been a lot of shows that I didn't want to end but ended. So some of my favorite anime only have 20 something episodes. Like
without doing
Cashern
spoilers.
Sins, it's only like 26 episodes. Scried is 26 episodes. So Samurai Champloo is only 20 something episodes. So some of my favorite anime don't last very long. I mean, I'm used to it.
You guys know the
that's
reason
the
why Wick
part-
dropped it, right? Because they have like investors, like a committee or whatever, and they wanted them to finish the anime to align with the manga. And Wick's like, that's impossible. Like, they take their time. And then at that point, no one would take it. Mappa was the only people who were willing to do it, and they would try and make the anime line up with the release of the manga. And so we don't know what's going to happen after that.
I agree with you to a certain extent because that manga only comes out once per month, and the first animated season of Attack on Titan aired way back in 2013. At that point, it's kind of ridiculous. You're going to lose people. You're probably going to lose a lot of people.
That's the reason why the Attack on Titan fan base shrunk so much, because the wait time in between seasons was sometimes 2-3 years, and nobody wants to wait that fucking long to see an anime.
It's either that or make your fillers or change the story entirely.
I wouldn't care if they did filler, because that's what Bleach and Naruto did. Sometimes you have to do filler.
Naruto's bad with fillers.
I wouldn't care if they did filler as long as the show didn't have to end. Filler sometimes can save a show.
But it was confirmed for a 2-core, right? It was confirmed for 2 cores. Like, it's going to end in 3 episodes, but it's going to continue, right?
3 episodes, but there's no word about if they're going to pick it up or
they
part 2. It's been rumored that they might do like a part 2.
They said it might be a part 2, like how they split the seasons up. It might be like that, or it might just be permanently done. Or they could be negotiating. They could be negotiating for more years. Like, I believe money
That's
talk.
bullshit because the series is ending in 2 chapters, right?
I believe money talk. If someone came with enough money, I think somebody would pick it up and animate it if they were being paid enough. I think that money is the king. And I think for the amount of work they have to do, I don't think people offer enough money. So I think that's the reason why folks are saying fuck it. Because I ain't gonna lie, if I had to animate all that shit and deal with all that, I want to be fucking paid. So I can understand people saying no.
From what I understand about paychecks when it comes to animators in Japan, they don't get paid shit.
Exactly.
They don't.
McDonald's workers make more than them.
That's exactly why they don't want to fuck with anime like Attack on Titan, because they ain't making nothing. Imagine having to deal with all that shit and you ain't making no money for it. Fuck that.
The messed up part is that the last episode comes out on March 28th, and the last manga chapter comes out like a week after.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what's gonna piss me off if they don't continue it, because like the second round with Levi and Zeke, without spoiling anything.
Hey, if they
that's at the end.
You might as well get used to disappointment. Anime for some reason.
That's next episode. That's tomorrow's episode.
Anime ends all the time now. Like they just abruptly ended Black Clover. They just up and said, "All right, we're ending it in 170 episodes." That's how anime is today. It just ends all of a sudden because they did the same thing in Dragon Ball Super. It just ended. They don't tell you why. They just do the shit. So I'm used to it.
I mean, it's very likely they're going to end Attack on Titan. It's not like it's on the edge they're going to do it or not. Like, it might get canceled. Like,
it's literally ending.
No, it's actually the manga is ending because they're done with it, and then the anime is ending because the manga's ending. It's over. Like that's what people
Oh
don't
yeah.
understand. It's done. It ain't no continuation. There ain't no second part. It's actually done.
200 episodes. I'm
Yeah.
glad for that.
I mean, I'm content. Like it sucks that it's ending, but for me personally, like I'm content with it because I'd rather it end good than an editor being like, "Hey, don't end it because it's making a lot of money," and then the dude has to make ass pulls because he wasn't prepared for it to go on.
Well,
Because
you know what? I'm glad it's ending on a high note because it could end like Dragon Ball Super, where you got ass pull after dumb shit,
Yep.
and it sucks.
Dragon
Listen.
Ball Super, Naruto.
Super has ruined the Dragon Ball legacy. It's destroyed Dragon Ball.
Yep.
It's really
These
terrible.
These days, you can't have an anime go on for fucking ever. Yu Yu Hakusho has around 70 episodes.
It's got
If you keep going on and on,
Well,
you
look,
destroy the legacy.
a lot of you guys remember the final season of Bleach and how people complained about it. That's because Bleach had been going for 15 seasons. At a certain point, you run out of shit. You run out of ideas.
Actually,
you run out of stuff. And
that's not what happened with Bleach. They actually rushed Kubo because he had a plan for how it was gonna end it. But they
no,
rushed him
I'm not talking
'cause they
about
wanted
that.
it to.
I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about how it ended. I'm talking about the quality of the show, how bad it got because it had been going so long.
Yeah.
The final season was terrible. That shit was terrible, and I'm a Bleach fan, but it was a very terrible ending because they had been going so long. They were out of fucking original ideas, and that's what I'm talking about. I know that the Shonen Jump was part of the reason why he quit because they were fucking him over. But I'm talking about when shows go too long, they start to suck balls. Look at Naruto. Look at Naruto Shippuden, guys. Look how it ended. The final fucking episodes of that were fucking dumb and a waste of time.
Exactly.
You know what? Yeah, the end of the war and shit.
Yeah, when shows go on too long, they start to suck, and that's just like with movies. Friday the 13th. At what point did that shit start to suck balls?
Star Wars. Star Wars.
Dude, no, Star Wars is trash.
Yeah, whenever you got something that just keeps dragging on like that, it starts to get boring.
Well, that's
and
the
it
thing
starts
with
to
Star
suck.
Wars. After the prequel
Naruto
trilogy,
should have
it
ended at
just
Pain.
It was supposed
exactly.
to.
Who said
that was
that?
the original ending. That was the plan for the ending, and they just kind of continued it.
Pain was perfect because after that,
you want to know why they didn't end it there? Because so many fucking people wanted Madara Uchiha. Because throughout Naruto, all you heard about is how badass Madara Uchiha was, but you never got to see the motherfucker. So they had to put him in there because people wanted it.
Yep. I mean, if they wanted to put Madara so bad, they should have put him before Pain.
No, it wouldn't have made sense to do that.
It wouldn't.
Yeah. What? Do a flashback before Pain?
No, it wouldn't have made sense because Madara is a final villain. Pain is like a mid boss.
But look, the Madara was supposed to be able to take on the first Hokage. The first Hokage was the dude who gave all the 9-tail piece away to the other nations. So that nigga's supposed to be godly powerful. So it wouldn't make sense at all.
I mean, he still ran all their shit in the arc.
But
the first Hokage, he was basically
Wasn't he Hashirama?
Yeah, Hashirama was as close as you could get. He was as close as you could get to Hagoromo without actually being Hagoromo. He was like the most powerful ninja ever, except for the Sage of Six Paths.
Yeah, he was the first reincarnation of Ashura.
Exactly. Yeah, that's why he was so badass, and that's why his wood style was the shit. Could nobody fuck with it.
That's also why, like, the dude could just regenerate without even having to expend chakra. Like, he made Tsunade's fucking regeneration just look like trash.
Yeah, her shit was trash compared to his. All of her shit was trash compared to him.
Was a trash
that nigga Madara roasted the fuck out of her because of that shit.
Yeah.
Here,
he was pissed as fuck.
I'm gonna make a comparison. It's the same problem with Super. First, when Madara was revived, he summoned 2 meteors, right? Get the Sage with 6 paths. Since then, he doesn't do any meteors or the perfect Susanoo. If he did, it would destroy the entire everybody. But he didn't do it. Like that, you have to nerf so many characters where it doesn't become entertaining anymore. Like it's
We
just like
got-
Super. Ultra Instinct Goku versus Goku who lit up the galaxy when he powered up for Ginyu.
Look,
It's
I
just-
actually like the way I
it's
like the way
bad.
that they introduced
Madara.
the way that they
Yeah,
introduced Madara. I thought it was
I
cool.
did.
we
as
gotta
hell.
be real here.
When he got the stage of 6 packs, it became a problem.
Naruto has problems, but it is nowhere near as bad as Super. Like, even though they had some,
Yeah,
there
it's
were
not.
some
Yeah, it's
bucky
not.
parts,
Yeah,
Madara
I
was still
agree.
cool. No, that stuff was cool.
When
It was
Madara
just a little
showed,
clever.
listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't care what the show is. If a dude show up and kick the shit out of a whole army by himself, it's badass.
Yeah.
That nigga, fuck. That shit
And
was,
then all
yeah,
the
that shit was
Hokage
cold.
after that, and he's not
Yeah,
even
he be-
breathing.
Man, bro, when that nigga said, would you prefer if these clones have Susanoo or no Susanoo? I was like, bro, this nigga is
Yeah.
too cold.
Bro,
I think
at that
the
point, they all pooped their pants.
I think the best moment is when he was kicking them dudes' asses and he grabbed that dude by the throat. He said, "You want to dance too?" He choking the shit out that nigga, man. That shit was funny as hell.
That nigga said immortal body, unlimited chakra or some shit.
Hell yeah,
And then
that's
stabbed the dude that was coming out of the ground with the shuriken.
And remember that rock, that big boulder he threw, and that bald dude like stopped it with his head? Like, that was really cool.
The
I forgot.
He was the
Tsuchikage.
only one that could stand. Like, what was it? The guy with the particle style, right?
Yeah, it's
He's
particle.
the only one that
Anoki,
could stand
Anoki.
from. Yeah, he's the only one that could
Yeah,
stand
and they
a
turned
chance,
him
maybe a chance.
they turned him into a bad guy in Boruto. He was a villain. It's like what?
Wait, really?
Yeah, he became a
He's
bad
still
guy.
alive?
Yeah,
I did not
if you
know
haven't
that.
watched Boruto, then you don't know. But they made him a villain. He died.
I call it-
He died like being a good guy, but he was a villain, and then he kind of came to his senses at the end and became a good guy again. So you know that whole dying with honor bullshit.
Yeah, it's strange. Or I
That's the
call it
problem with
burrito.
Naruto.
Burrito.
You can, if you use a genjutsu on someone, if you have a teammate, they can touch you and release you. That's why the Uchiha is so.
But that's
overpowered
only if
all
they
fuck.
no wait a minute. That's only if the person that touch you has enough chakra, because that's the thing. It's a chakra transfer and it basically shocks the system. So somebody like Naruto or Sasuke, if they get hit with a genjutsu, they actually have enough chakra to break out of it themselves. Like Naruto did it. Naruto broke out of it by himself because he had the 9 tails.
So was it an ass pull when Sasuke raided that Hokage meeting with Raikage and the 4 others? He could.
No, it wasn't.
most
It
of
wasn't an ass pull. It was more like plot shielding.
Okay.
Yeah, because he was
first off,
he was an integral part of the plot, so they couldn't.
Sasuke should have died. He died multiple times to them niggas.
No,
It's just he had plot
should have
shielding.
died. He should have died in that fight with the Raikage. The ass pull is when the Susanoo came out and saved him. That's an ass pull.
Yeah, the
And the
Susanoo.
Amaterasu.
Nah, what was the most ass shit? When that nigga fought Killer B, he basically died twice in that fight.
Man, I'm gonna tell you something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Killer B.
There is no way in hell that he should have been able to fight Killer B. No way.
He got his shit rocked, remember?
Man, when Killer B caught him with that lariat and blew his whole chest apart, like, man, you better get your ass up out of there.
Yeah, and that's what I call the Uchiha a huge ass pull. Because when he fought Killer B and he did the 8 tails, and he used the black flames, the Amaterasu, whatever it's called, if it wasn't for that chopped tentacle, Killer B would be dead. Like,
Dude,
the Uchiha is really
I'm gonna tell
fucking
you what. I'm gonna
overpowered.
tell you straight up. If Killer B would have been serious from the beginning, all of them would have died.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. Yeah, Sasuke had Suigetsu and Jugo to help him, and Karin. If Karin and Suigetsu weren't there, that nigga be fucked.
He would be dead. Because Karin, he
Like,
could
a lot
heal
of people go to Naruto's for ass pull, but they give Sasuke a pass.
Yeah, when you have an adult.
Oh no, you didn't know?
Look, Naruto. Wait a minute. Naruto got a whole bunch of plot shield and ass pulls too, like several
He's
times.
the worst. He's the worst.
No. I'm saying that a lot of people are willing to call it Naruto's ass pulls, but I've seen a lot of people give Sasuke a pass for his ass pulls.
Cause Sasuke is their boo, bro. That's why they can't talk shit about
If we're gonna
Sasuke.
call out ass pulls, we gotta go. We can't just acknowledge Naruto's ass pulls.
Look,
It's like with Goku. They'll never call it out.
Look, I just think that
Never.
maybe what we should have is we should have anime with less ass pulls. I think
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if they just did that, we
When
wouldn't have to waste time calling the shit out.
Yeah,
I
that's
agree.
why I love
When
Yu Yu Hakusho so much.
Yeah.
The only ass pulls were like when Yusuke came back during the chapter Black Arc. That was a
Yeah.
fucking ass
the Four Kings.
No.
That
The black.
no.
The
Chapter
chapter
Black.
black.
Man, listen. I'm gonna
When
tell
he-
y'all. Look,
since-
straight up. If you don't like ass pulls, you need to watch older shit because the older anime didn't nobody get ass pulls and plot shield. Niggas got fucked up.
Dude, let me make an example.
If you watch Scried, Kazuma got more powerful as the show went along. Like, but he didn't get more powerful because they just gave it to him. At the end of the show, he was literally a walking dead man. His whole body was destroyed from his power and from all the fights that he had, all the battles. He earned every single power up he got. Like when he went into the Altar Forest just to get the shell bullet, when he came out the other side, that nigga could barely walk. He was so fucked up. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like these new anime, it's like they just wish for it and they get it. But back then, they Ronin Warriors is another example. Listen, they needed the white armor, and in order to use it, all the other Ronin Warriors had to fucking sacrifice their power and give it to Ryu of the Wildfire. So all those guys had to stand around vulnerable while he used all their power together, because it wasn't a thing where everybody just got all these fucking power ups.
But that's why I also like Yu Yu Hakusho, because Yusuke, in order to get powerful, he had to train, and that dude. I remember when he went in the dark tournament, that dude basically almost died because of the pain.
The spirit orb. When he took
When-
the spirit orb, he was like bleeding nonstop for like 3 whole days.
Yeah,
in pain.
that was amazing.
Yep.
Yeah.
When Genkai, after he passed that test with Genkai, he was using Spirit Cup. So after he got that power, he was actually fighting significantly.
Dude, I had somebody the other day. They got mad at me. They said that why they said you call out Dragon Ball or something. They said why don't you call out stuff like One Punch Man? It's stupid. I said One Punch Man's a parody. It's meant to be a fucking.
It's a gag. It's a gag.
Yeah, he's a gag character. He's meant to be that way. So I'm not offended by the fact that he's that powerful because I understand what it is. I mean,
that's the whole gimmick of the show. It's an ass pull.
Exactly. These people don't understand that. They take this shit so serious. I'm gonna come firebomb your house because I'm mad. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Get the fuck over yourself, you loser. Like they want you to call out everything except what they like. As simple as that.
Yeah.
Call out any show except the one that I like. That's all it is. So dumb.
And not a single one of those fanboys talk about the old shows from the late '90s.
Because I don't think they ever watched that.
They don't exactly. They don't. Like people like I love Yu Yu Hakusho. It's my favorite anime of all time, but there's some issues because there's no thing of a masterpiece. PA is upper B class during a dark tournament.
Dude, I actually heard
Yusuke.
I actually heard one of these douchebags have the nerve to try to call out Samurai Champloo. I said, "You fucking retarded."
Oh,
I said, like for real. I was like, "You trying to throw salt on that show? Are you kidding
power
me?"
scaling in those shows was perfect.
There wasn't any power scaling in Samurai Champloo. It's if you were good using your sword, you lived. If you wasn't,
they were
good,
just
you died.
normal niggas with swords. Like there was no power scaling.
It's like Rurouni
Samurai Champloo was all about skill and technique.
That's just like when they fought the dude at the end. That nigga was so good with his sword, that motherfucker was teleporting through their asses because he was so good. Like he was moving so fast and so powerful, they'd never seen anything like it.
I thought Mugen and Jin were about to die to that nigga, bro. I wasn't even gonna hold you. I thought they were gonna die.
Gene almost died. He had to use a suicide technique just to beat the dude. And Mugen, that nigga was throwing down on that beach. Like when he was fighting them 3 brothers, he was throwing down. And then he finally beat the other ones. And then the dude sitting in the wheelchair is the one that took him out. I said, this is some bullshit right here. The nigga in the wheelchair the one took him out. I said, hell no.
A nigga in a wheelchair. Oh, I gotta watch Samurai Champloo. I only watched like 3 episodes
mean,
back when it was on
You
Toonami.
know, I'm just gonna
Oh,
tell
here we
you
go.
right now, Frozen. You just spoke some blasphemy right there. You need to, when you get
No.
off here, you need to go and talk to science and ask for forgiveness.
I haven't started yet either. I have it in my watch list. I haven't gotten
No,
to it.
because that's the thing. Like
You need
back,
listen to the opening like 3 times. Fuck out
no,
of
because
here.
back when it was on Toonami, I was still a little kid, and my dad forced me to go to sleep. That's what.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need
wait,
to, you
wait,
definitely
Samurai
need to go.
Champloo?
Yeah, you need to
Yeah,
watch that. That's one of the greatest of all time, straight up.
it
Dude,
was.
dude,
It
I
was
have
in the early 2000s. I was still going to like
Yeah,
when
no,
it was.
okay.
I was
Those
still in
early
elementary
2000
school at the
anime
time.
are like some of the greatest, I think, because
yeah.
there's some of the really great ones.
Yeah, I remember
Bro.
watching a little bit of that and a little bit of Cowboy Bebop, but
Yeah,
not.
Cowboy Bebop.
Yep, that's
After
another
Adult
Blue
that's
is one of
Swim,
another
my
one of the greatest of all
favorites.
time. You gotta
Oh
watch
yeah.
that.
man, after Adult Swim,
Don't forget Big O, Outlaw Star.
Oh,
Um,
Big O is so
Big O.
underrated. It's
don't
awesome.
What
forget
What's
Doctor
that?
Who?
All of them
um
What's
are.
what's
A
Big O?
Loop in the Third. Don't forget that. Like there's some good shit you need to be watching.
Y'all gotta
Afro
I
send
like.
me that.
Samurai.
Y'all gotta send me a whole list, cause the only two I'm gonna remember is Cowboy Bebop and Samurai
Have did
Champloo.
you
hey
gotta
did you
make
ever
that top 10
wait a minute?
anime.
Did you ever watch Cashern
guess.
Sins?
No,
I
Oh
literally just watched
man,
that last week.
the
I literally
first
watched it last week.
the first time I ever heard of it was when you mentioned it.
the blasphemy continues.
I still need to watch that one.
I I watched it like last week. Yeah, it's pretty good. That first off, that animation is beautiful. Second of all, like yeah, that shit yeah, it's good.
Just
I'm gonna watch something else good.
premise of the show itself is amazing. I mean, Cashern, he wakes up and finds out that he's responsible for the whole world dying. Like you can't fucking that kind of writing don't exist anymore. Imagine you wake up from a long sleep and find out that you're responsible for everybody dying. That
Yeah,
shit
like what the
crazy, man.
fuck?
That nigga literally was just like he went. They found what is that girl Luna, and he was just like, look, you can make people fucking immortal, but look, if you forget that people can die, nigga, I'm killing all y'all.
Well, the thing is, the whole show. The reason a lot of people don't understand it, but Cashern actually became really what he was. He was death. That's what he was. Luna was life, and Cashern was death. And
On
Yeah.
Funimation.
yeah, her what happened was her programming got corrupted when she died after when Cashern killed her the first time. She didn't actually die. It had just corrupted her programming. And what it did is instead of healing people, she was healing them, but she wasn't like telling them that along with being healed, she also gave them the ability to die. Because robots couldn't die; they were immortal until she started changing them. And what
Mhm.
Cashern did is like, look, I don't give a damn what you do, just don't make me have to come back
Man,
here. The
and
best fight on the best fight in the whole damn thing, though, to me, is when he fought Dio, and the other fight is when he fought Breaking Boss.
it's
Yeah.
on the Funimation app, right? They own it.
I watched it on Xbox, like Microsoft Movies and TV.
Okay. Well, I'm on vacation, so I mean, I'll catch up with some stuff.
I
I
recently
know.
What if it's on HBO Max?
have
was
you
just
guys heard of Desert Punk?
Nope.
Yeah,
I just-
Desert Punk. Desert Punk is definitely the whole fan service, but it's very mature.
I just started
Yeah,
it a day ago, and it was really funny, but it also had like, it was just a very standout anime. It was for like the early 2000s, like 2001 or
It
something.
is. It is.
It was
Dude,
really
when-
good, and I was just seen the first episode. It was really funny.
Well, since
I
the
recommend
90s,
that one.
I grew up on Toonami,
Yeah.
but I skipped out on many years. And the first anime I watched since I was a child was Elfen Lied. And Elfen Lied and Go-Go 13. And that's when I started, after, I really like those two. After that, I started running to the whole fan service thing. I'm like, apparently that was the norm in my head, so.
Yeah, I would tell you straight up. I watch the old school stuff all the time, man.
Dude, Go-Go 13 is fucking amazing.
Yeah, before I even bother with this new shit, like if I'm bored and I just feel like watching some anime, I always watch the old school shit. I'll rewatch
Yeah,
old
bro.
episodes of stuff before I watch this new shit. Cause I just don't. I can't
I,
get with this new
I,
Like
anime, man.
I get
I
it,
was
dude.
actually
'Cause
no, I was about to say, like, going back to Cashern Sins, the one thing I was confused was Ringo a robot or she's a human? Cause
who?
That's the thing. Like they don't really say, but I think what she was a hybrid. She was half human, half robot.
yeah, because I think
She's
like
like a
they
cyborg.
explained that with that chick, what is it, Leda, that she was like pregnant with some baby or some shit, and I think they hinted that Ringo was her kid or maybe.
Now, what happened was OG found Ringo inside of a robot, and like I mean, I guess it was during a time where robots had the ability to reproduce or whatever, and he didn't know what she was, but he had to fix her and shit like that, like she was a real robot. Like that ring that she used to wear around her head, it would get rusty and break, and he had to fix it and shit. But later on, as she got older, you know, you could tell she started to become more human. And at the end of it, like at the very end, when she was
She
like
was a
an adult,
teenager.
yeah, she was
Right.
like fully human almost. Like there was no sign of her being a robot. So who knows really?
Yeah.
And that's another thing too.
That's
Anime
not like
back
Outlaw
anime
Star.
back then ended the way it was supposed to. It's just like at the
Mhm.
end of Scride. You know, Konami grew up and like she said, look, yeah, these motherfuckers were badass, but that's the last time I ever saw them. Like they didn't just come back all of a sudden; they were done. Ryuho and Kazuma
that
left the scene,
the
and she
nigga
didn't.
Cashern never came back.
Yeah, she didn't know where these motherfuckers was, and at the very end, they just like, look, we just gonna kick your ass if we have to, and that's the end of the show. Like that's the way it ended. Them niggas showed up one more time just to say, if you do something, we kicking your ass, and that was it. And I was like, why can't all anime end like that? Cashern, the way it ended, that nigga walked off into the sunset. Nobody ever saw him again, and that's it. Like he said, he'll come back if he need to teach people what death is. Other than that, he ain't coming back.
One of the, at least in my opinion, that was good
No,
for a
now
while,
it's
like
like
Space
at the end
Dandy.
of animes, now everybody gets together, has a big ass dinner, and sings Kumbaya by a fire and shit.
Space Dandy was really
They
good.
have a We Revive Piccolo party and shit. All that shit.
Talk no jutsu party.
Yeah, we use the Dragon Balls. Let's go to Bulma's and eat now. Fuck all that. But this is the thing that killed me. Look how many episodes these new anime get, right? Look how many Boruto get and Black Clover and all this. With
I
only
don't know how
20
Boruto's still on the fucking
26
air.
episodes, Scribe destroys those shows with 26
Yeah.
episodes. That lets you know anime quality is not as what it used to be. Because they didn't need 150 episodes to make you think it was a good show. In 26 episodes, the only thing it did to me is make me want more. But they ended it when they were supposed to. They didn't stretch it out like dumbasses.
Is Scride on any of these streaming services?
I got the Legends DVD edition, so I don't know. It's hard to find on those services because Scride is a older anime.
Oh,
But
yeah, it's
you
old,
can
yeah.
dude, you can buy the DVD set for like $9. I mean,
If you have Funimation, they've been getting a lot of older anime. A lot.
Yeah,
of
it has a
them.
pretty good library.
No, but you know what
They have it on
Funimation
Blu-ray?
tends to do? Funimation tends to change lines from the original.
I
well,
never noticed the line between originals like Dragon Ball. I just watch a dub. I don't care.
You mean
I
for the
just
English?
like I said, like certain shows like that, I buy the DVD collection because I want to watch it. It is in its original form, the way I want to and when I want to. That's the reason I just buy it. Plus, it's not expensive. Like I said, because it's an older anime, you can get the legendary edition for like $9.99 on any website that sells them. So it's not expensive at all to get if you want to find it. Same thing with Samurai Champloo and all them other shows. They're real easy. I'm gonna tell you what I was watching last night though on HBO Max, and I mean it's one of my favorite shows. I was watching Ball Masters. That shit is fucking hilarious, man. I don't know if y'all have seen it, but y'all have got to watch that cartoon, man. It's on Adult Swim. That shit is funny as hell, man.
Ball Masters.
That's what it's called, Ball Masters. That's what it's called, Ball Masters. That shit is hilarious.
And I'm pretty sure that's where you got the name for them, dudes.
Oh hell yeah, it is. That's where shit. And just like I got for Noiks from watching Sopranos. See, the first time I ever heard that word in that episode when they found out that Vito was gay, and your boy Phil said, I thought you took care of that fucking Fanoit. I said, that's my new word. As soon as I heard that shit, I said, yep, that's my word. And then when I saw Ball Masters for the first time, I said, holy shit. It's like they're making shows perfectly designed for me.
I can use these words to my advantage.
Yep, and it's been working too. Because I get in no trouble if I call somebody a Fanoit, because the algorithm don't know what a Fanoit is.
Well, now that you said that in reference to somebody being gay, they might fucking flag that.
Hey, you know what, man?
You might have snitched on yourself.
It don't matter, because you know me. I come up with new words and phrases every day for these people. I had somebody sent me a comment. They said, I'm going to flag you because you tell people to kill themselves. I said, I ain't tell nobody to kill themselves. I just simply said you should think about, going in the bathroom and looking at that bottle of pills in the medicine cabinet and, seeing what you can do.
Stop being a snowbee.
Yeah, I didn't actually say go kill yourself. I never said that.
Check out. Take a trip to Belize.
No, I think somebody got mad, though, because I said even if you did that and you actually went to heaven or hell, they'll just send you back because you're such a fucking loser.
That shit got people mad. I know that.
Yeah, because you know what? Nobody wants to be bothered with fucking losers, not even in the afterlife. I bet you they up there negotiating right now. Look, God, I know I'm the devil and all, but I gotta keep getting these motherfuckers, really? Up there going off, pissed off.
That's like King Emma in Dragon Ball was so upset.
Imagine, man, these guys are. Imagine if these guys get fucking inserted into the Dragon Ball universe, everybody just curb stomp them into the concrete because they're fucking losers.
You know what job I would want though? I would want the job, the guy that has to take the souls to the afterlife. I would love that job. Because while we on the fucking boat rowing across the river Styx, I'll be like, hey man, what the fuck you doing here? How big of a loser are you? Like, for real, I'll be roasted ass all the way. I'll make that the worst trip of their life. Like, you a fucking piece of trash.
How much would that job pay?
You know what? It wouldn't have to pay me. My pay would be roasting them the whole way there. That would be my pay.
That nigga be dead. He couldn't get paid.
You start off with like $1,000 an hour or some shit.
That would just being able to roast them into the afterlife would be my fucking reward. I wish I had Majin Buu power where I could teleport to other world and roast niggas. Like, man, I'm dead. Why you still messing with me? Because even in death, you're a loser. Sure as hell would. Have some compassion. Nope, I'm good.
What is this compassion you speak of?
I got time for that bullshit.
For you to stop roasting me.
I got a lot of people pissed off. A whole bunch, when I told that guy the other day, I said you need to take a handful of pills, jump off a bridge, and on your way down, remember that you a fucking loser.
It's like that show. It's like that anime Hell Girl. She doesn't give a shit. Once you make that deal, you're going to hell.
No, I just truly don't give a shit. Like, everybody's so scared to say what they want on this website. Man, look, I ain't finna play them games with YouTube. I'm not playing these punk games where, I'm jumping through all these hoops and hurdles trying to figure out what's safe and what's not. Nah, fuck them. People want to come mess with me, then I feel like this. If you're gonna come on my channel and harass me, then I'm gonna say whatever I want to say to your ass. You shouldn't have showed up.
In 2 to 3 years, all those Twitch streamers like Tim the Tatman, we won't be able to curse anymore. It's gonna happen. Watch.
Twitch is even worse than YouTube now.
That man,
It's
that man
gonna
tells
happen.
people to. That man tells somebody to eat his ass every stream, bro.
Exactly. That won't be around as much. I respect him for speaking whatever
Well,
the
you
fuck
can't
he
even
wants.
call people simps anymore on Twitch. Like they'll ban you for calling somebody a simp.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's one of them. Virgin and simp. You can't call people a virgin anymore.
Even if
Like,
they
like I
actually
said,
are one. That's the fucked up
yeah,
part.
exactly.
That's the funniest thing, bro. If somebody would call me a virgin, that would be true, but they can't do it.
You know what the
But
messed up thing is? This is what y'all not realizing. YouTube and Twitch and TikTok and all these places, all these people meet. They all get together and talk, and they pass around ideas. So it won't be long before YouTube start incorporating some of this bullshit where you can't say simp and this that, and the other. Watch, it's gonna happen. You know, Susan be talking to them other motherfuckers in the tech world. You think these people don't know each other? Shit, they all
Of
know
course they
each
do.
other.
Silicon Valley be colluding.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
and it's further proof. If Twitch has to ban the word virgin, they have to over the years they have to be getting a lot of complaints of people calling them virgins because they really are.
No, what happened
And
was
now they're cracking down.
what happened was people were roasting all these simps for giving away money to people like Pokimane. When all you got all
Oh,
these fucking
Jesus.
guys giving away thousands of fucking dollars to these girls that they never met in their whole life, and people calling them punks and simps and bitches and virgins and all kind of shit. And they went to Twitch bitching like little girls, and then Twitch said, "Here I come to save the day." You know, it's
Well,
like
even
well, put it
though
like
Pornhub is on the way or
Cap-
still there.
put
Captain
it put it like
Saberpunk.
this.
It's,
Every person in position of power when it comes to bans is a fucking female.
yep, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the people that do
They
banning,
always have
all the
favoritism
people
on
that do
Twitch.
bannings on Twitch, like perma bans, they all females running that shit. Same thing with YouTube. The people ultimately responsible for that are females. Like that's because females do everything based on their heart. They don't use their fucking brains. They use their
use
feelings.
emotion instead of
Yeah,
fucking logic.
men don't give a shit. We don't care. You call me whatever the fuck you want as long as I'm making
Man,
money.
shit. In fact,
And
that should happen on my job today. Like there was some sort of dispute. I guess because two servers I guess were serving the same table or some shit for some dumbass reason. And the guy slightly raises his voice at the woman and she starts crying. Like
Man,
he wasn't even yelling at her.
I would have stood up and poured my drink on her and walked out.
She's like no, it was like two co-workers. All he did was talk a little louder than normal, and she was like,
Well, you know you can't raise your
I was like,
voice
oh,
when you
hell
deal when you
no.
dealing with.
It's like when girls like they'll cuss you out, but the moment you call them a bitch, they're like, "Did you just call me a bitch?" And they'll just go off on your ass. I'm like, you
No,
were literally
listen,
calling me
listen,
a mother
you-
cocksucker and shit.
You guys watch Harley Quinn, right? The
Mhm.
cartoon.
Nope.
Well,
No.
if you
I
haven't
watched
seen
like
it,
the first season of
if
it.
you haven't seen that shit, then Doctor Psycho calls Wonder Woman a cunt, and that's like the worst thing you could do.
Why would you ever call Wonder Woman a cunt?
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
like asking for
it's
death.
like a running joke on the show, but like as soon as he called her that, everything paused. Even the planet stopped spinning. Everybody was just like, "What the fuck? Did he just say that? That shit was hilarious though."
I was like telling a woman that she gained a few pounds and the universe explodes.
Dude, listen, let me tell y'all something, okay, about the dynamics of men and women. Women are allowed to say whatever the fuck they want to men. But if soon as you say the same shit back, you're a misogynist, a sexist, a dirtbag. A woman can tell you that you're bald, fat, and ugly, but if you tell her she bald, fat, and ugly, you're a misogynist.
How dare you, sir?
You know, I mean, it's just the way it is. And men, we've learned to live in this world, and it's our own fault because we the one pedestalize women.
In fact,
For too many years we've been telling women, "Oh, you fine, you sexy, you beautiful," and now
well,
whenever we tell them the truth that you don't look as good as you think you do, you're a dog. So it's
I
me.
actually watched a live stream of where some women invited Kevin Samuels
Oh, you
on
mean them
to
chicks in Miami? Oh yeah,
yeah,
he lit them up.
yo,
One of them got
he
mad and
lit
got
their
up.
ass up, bro. He
Yeah,
lit their
because
ass
they the typical bitches that think because they look good, the world's supposed to open up for them. You know, they think because
up.
they got their boobs sticking out that the world supposed to do whatever they want. and he let them know men don't have to put up with y'all. That my favorite part of that stream is when he said men don't need y'all to survive. Y'all need us, and it's the truth. He that look. Kevin Samuels be telling it like it is. I mean, I give him credit. He is right. Men can survive without women. Women can't survive without men.
See, it's like those women. All they think is that like they're so used to the horn dogs who will just bend over backwards for them just if they show a little bit of skin, but then they don't realize that there are men who are keen to their bullshit. They don't care. It's like, oh, you could show as much ass as you want. I don't give a fuck.
Well, there are there's a new generation of men, and I'll be honest with you, these guys nowadays are way different than my generation. See, my generation, the Generation X men, we're more responsible for a lot of this shit than you newer guys. Because my generation, I know dudes personally who spent all day telling good chicks how fine they were just to get one phone number. All motherfucking day long. Oh, you fine, baby. You sexy. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, hell no. No.
These guys today don't do that.
Nope.
Or they be spending fucking thousands of dollars.
Yeah, guys today are smart. Y'all don't waste time on that shit. But when I was growing up, getting some pussy was almost impossible. Like, you had to basically buy. Like, why you think groups like Boys to Men existed? Like, you had to be like them niggas on bending knee to get some pussy. But now women throwing pussy around like it don't matter. You can get pussy anywhere now, so dudes don't have to work for it no more. Back when I was growing up, you had to work for that shit. Girls were holding on to pussy like it was gold back then. Now, shit, you can fuck anybody you want.
Like it's hunting for treasure on Skyrim. All you need is $300 to get some.
Man, you got dudes nowadays. You got guys. With supermodel looking girlfriends, and these niggas sitting there playing Call of Duty, ignoring her ass. Like, that's y'all generation. You got a fine bitch sitting there. Y'all niggas playing Call of Duty. Like
having control over?
Like, hey, honey, I want some attention. Bitch, I'm in a part of the game I ain't never been to. You better get off me.
Heavenly had a whole porn star on his fucking channel.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep. And
he probably paid her to be on the channel.
Look, that nigga had a porn star in his bedroom, and he in there talking about anime. You got one of the finest women you ever seen in your bedroom, in your room with you, and you talking about anime. Man, I'd have turned off that camera and drilled her 3 ways from Sunday. You crazy as hell. Fucking anime.
I mean, in the end, I guess it worked out for him because now the nigga actually has a girlfriend. But I'm like, back then, I'm like, nigga, what the fuck are you doing? I don't understand these guys, these young dudes now. I mean, I just don't. Y'all motherfuckers are just like an anomaly to me. Well, I don't know. Like, I just don't take shit from have less to me. Like, for me, like I'm 21, and most of the women in my age range still live with their parents. So like I've talked to women, and I've had a few of them try to dog me out, and I'm like, listen, bitch, you still live with your fucking parents. I have my own place, so don't even fucking talk to me. Don't even fucking speak to me.
A lot of them like live with their parents. Like, that's another thing too. Guys get a bad rap when they live with their parents. If you're a dude and you live with your parents, you get roasted for it. But there are a lot of girls who live with their parents too. A lot of girls in they 20s and 30s that still live with their parents, and don't nobody roast their asses for it. But guys, we get it. Like, if you have to move in with your mom or dad and you a man, you get roasted to hell and back for that shit. Like, it's a double standard out there, man. It ain't the same across the board.
It's just like the Gorilla Glue girl. It's like all of them were like, "Oh, you're so brave putting glue in your hair." If that was a nigga, I'd be like, "You stupid ass fucking clown. What were you thinking?"
If that was one of my homeboys, that nigga would have I would have roasted that nigga into suicide. I ain't gonna lie. I would have roasted that nigga so hard. I would have came into that nigga house. He would have just been swinging from the banister. It would have been a note. It would have been a note at his feet. Man, I couldn't take it no more.
God damn it, NBA! Why you kept roasting me?
Hey, I'm sorry, man. I torture niggas, even if they friends. You do something that stupid, I'm torturing you. I'm gonna make sure you feel the pain because you deserve it. Fucking
The
stupid.
dumbest thing is she made money off it. People started giving her money.
Dude, she made. I think she made like
I'm not
40,000 in
talking about it.
donations.
I
And
don't have
now they
the
talking about
time.
giving her stupid ass her own TV show.
Oh my god.
And you
And
remember?
you know the funniest thing, and the funniest thing ever. This is the shit that had me crying laughing. Gorilla Glue offered to put her in one of their commercials, and she turned them down.
Nigga, hold up, whoa, hold up.
Yes, they offered her. They wanted to put her situation and her into one of their commercials to show how strong Gorilla Glue was. Man, I was
You know she's
crying
gonna
laughing.
you know she's gonna do it,
That
right?
is amazing.
I bet she's gonna do it.
Yo.
If they put her in one of the commercials, I will record that and keep it for life.
Oh my god.
I just want to see them. I want to see her with that shit on her head, and they pick her ass up like they did the old commercials with the dude wearing the helmet, and they put the glue on it and pick his ass up. They need to do that,
man.
except just they like need to take like a metal beam and just stick it to her hair and then lift her up. That'll be so fucking funny, man.
She become the mascot of the company brand.
I mean, she already a she-boom, so she halfway there. Cause they mascot is a gorilla, right? She-booms is about the closest you can get.
They're gonna put her on the label.
They need to change it. I would take the gorilla off of there and put her ass on there.
E-boom glue.
I ain't bullshit. I would market and brand the hell out of that shit.
Gorilla Girl Glue.
You can make a killing off of dummies like that. Like and you know, Gorilla Glue sales actually went up after she did that. Like people were buying that shit like crazy. The stock went up and everything off of one dumbass.
That good.
It's messed
People
up
like-
though because, like you said, if a dude do something that stupid,
Oh my god. The roasting
like
will
you
never
remember
end.
the black dude that Gorilla glued the cup to his face, right after she did that to her hair, he got roasted. He got destroyed for that shit. This nigga stupid putting a cup on his face. But a dumbass Instagram model do it, and because you want to look at her ass and her titties, you let her get a pass.
Bro, she was fucking
It
ugly.
evolved from teenager doing the whole choking game and Tide Pod challenge to grown men doing that.
I think motherfuckers ought to be put in jail for these challenges, all this shit. I think you should go. Like I said, I think I would reserve a spot for your ass in Chicago City for this stupid shit. I would.
Well, that knockout
That
challenge,
question.
this dude, an elderly man.
You got motherfuckers doing all kind of stupid shit. Niggas, like this shit started a long time ago with all this foolishness. Niggas doing shit, planking, and all this other stupid shit. And it just done evolved to even dumber shit. I can't believe the human race is this stupid. It's hard to believe that the human race is this damn dumb.
My head
Be
was
surprised, NBA. Most people on Earth are fucking retarded.
Imagine if a person like from the past could have with the technology we have nowadays, like an iPhone or whatever. Like, imagine what kind of stuff they could do. Everybody else, they just don't do shit with.
I just want them. I just want them to make time machines so I can go back and punch myself in the fucking face for doing a bunch of dumb shit. Just show up and just suplex myself.
I'm gonna go back in time and find a guy who invented math and beat his ass.
Like catch myself right before I ever started committing crimes and just DDT myself.
Where's the dude who made invented calculus?
Shit, I'll go back in time and catch myself while I'm still in high school and fucking RKO my own ass. Tell myself stop being a fucking loser.
I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie. See, I'm such an asshole. If a future version of myself showed up, I'll be like, nigga, fuck you.
I was just about to say that. I was just about to say that nigga was gonna be like, nigga, no one tells me what to do, not even my future self.
You damn right. Fuck you, nigga.
It's on site.
If a
nigga
portal,
literally
if a
talked to
portal,
himself. Did you just tell me what the fuck to do?
if a portal opened up right now and a future version of me walked out and said, I'm like, nigga, I'm streaming. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. The future is at risk. Everything will be gone now. You better get up out of here if I fucking RKO your ass. I don't give a fuck. Trying to tell, we need you to come to the future. So basically what you're saying is, you telling me what the fuck to do. Oh, hell no. Fuck you.
Hold on, let me be like, hold on, let me get my shotgun.
The whole world can end before I do what a nigga tell me to do. The fate of the future's in your hands. Well, I guess you niggas is dead then, because I'm going to keep playing my game. You fucked all the way up.
Remember Bobby Boucher? Remember Bobby Boucher and Waterboy? 32 years old. He called Captain Insano on live TV and he laughed at him because he was still with his mother. After that, he got married and got laid and made the football team.
Man.
They can't even do that. Captain Insano show no mercy.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. If a future version of me came, I would break that nigga time machine. That way he couldn't go back. I was like, hey, you stuck here, nigga. Might as well deal with it. If it's so bad where you coming from, you might as well stay here. Fuck it.
Make me a sandwich.
Fuck that shit.
But I'll be so
Make yourself
y'all have the
useful.
same personality and everything. Like, go fuck yourself. No, you go fuck yourself.
I would turn on the camera and y'all niggas would be watching us argue. I was like, what the fuck are we looking at? I'd be like, this bitch ass nigga came from the future to try to tell me what to do. Fuck this dude.
They'll be like, it'll be NBA and then it'll be future NBA.
Damn
Instead
right.
of future Trunks, it's future NBA.
And he'll be getting cussed the fuck
y'all
out.
just do. Y'all just boot. And then anytime a loser show up and stream, y'all both roast his ass.
Yep. I'll be like, look, we're gonna stop arguing long enough to roast this loser right here real quick.
He's gonna be like, they didn't listen. They made a clone of Akira Toriyama.
I'll be like, hey, can you give me some futuristic roasting lines to use on this bitch? Fuck this shit. I don't care, man. I'm hard headed. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm very hard headed. I don't listen to nobody. So even if my future self showed up, first thing first, fuck you for showing up in my house unannounced. Second, trying to get me to do something or say something or go somewhere that I don't want to do. Fuck you, man. I don't care.
In fact, he should have known you wouldn't do it.
I'm pretty sure if they even tried to send a future version of me back, you know what that nigga saying right now? Y'all have no clue where y'all sending me, do you? That nigga ain't gonna listen.
He ain't gonna do shit, I say. It don't matter if I'm him.
Nope. Only person they can send back that might even remotely make me listen is my mama. If she came out of a portal and said, get your ass in here, I'm jumping in the portal because it's mama. Mama, I'm busy. Shut your ass up. I'm your mama. Yes, ma'am. That's it. She the only one with them kind of powers.
like in Jet Li is the one.
Hey, listen, y'all have no idea. My mom's power level is insane. Like, for real, you can feel her spiritual pressure when you walk in her house.
Shit.
You know how Kenpachi power up and niggas can't even move? That's my mom when you walk in her crib. All you can feel is this wave come over you. You can't do shit. You can't cuss. You can't talk. Nothing.
It might as well you walk in the house and all you hear is the Ultra Instinct music every time.
Pretty much. Hey, mama, I just came to say hi. Oh, shit. Damn it.
What the fuck I do this time?
Didn't I tell you to cut that grass last week? Shit, I'm out of here. I'm gone. Shit. I get in the truck, started up, she done teleported into the front of it. Where you think you going? Get that lawnmower out right now, I done told you. Damn, where the fuck she get them powers? Did you just cuss? Dude, I can't even cuss in my mama's house. For real, she don't be playing. And you better not use the Lord's name in vain in her house. You finna catch it.
Automatic turrets around the house. Designed for voice recognition.
My mom, I was over there one day and I was talking to somebody and I told him, I said, I'm an atheist. My mom came in there and hit me in the back. You ain't no goddamn atheist. I'd have told you about that shit. She don't care.
A slap in the back of the head.
What if your mom come back as a future robot like the Terminator?
Well, then I'm just going to be listening to a robot then, ain't I? Y'all have no idea. You like, some of y'all get it. Mom, it can be the scariest person ever, and my mom is
Oh yeah.
especially because
Oh
Sure
she
my
will
can.
God.
shoot your ass. She is
Grab one of my
dangerous.
dad, dude. When I scratched a kid in preschool, she grabbed my dad's sock, which is long, tied that sock to my hand on the door, and beat my ass bare naked.
Dude, my mom would come to school when we were kids. If the principal called or the teacher, she would pull your pants down right there in front of the class and wear you out.
Serious.
Mm.
I was in a
Niggas,
private
my
school, so
parents would
they
be the
like
type of
Every
hit
people.
paddle.
every
My
girl in
God.
class getting to see your fruitful looms, nigga. Everybody seeing it.
Oh my God.
My mom didn't care. Like as soon as if cause see the way my mom look at it is like this. I gotta take off work because you being stupid. And me taking off work means I'm making less money. So you gonna pay for that money that I'm losing. So she'll beat your ass on the spot. I got an ass whooping all the way out of class, down the hall, and into the car one time. Like she did not stop swinging the belt till we got in the car. I'm not playing. And then
I
while
was
she
in
was driving, I was in the back seat. She was trying to fucking hit me in the back seat because she was so pissed off. Worst
and I
ass,
was in the
the worst ass whooping I ever got is one I thought I got away with. My mom
Mm.
told me she was gonna whoop my
Damn.
ass and she
Oh,
didn't. I was like, oh good, she ain't gonna whoop me because she like it's like all day long. Man, I get in bed, get ready to go to sleep. I'm good and snuggled in. Thought I forgot, didn't you? Well, I was like,
damn.
what the
Damn.
hell?
Damn.
Where you out? She don't care. And she be talking to
Gotta
you the
Nigga,
go.
whole time too. I done
I got.
told you,
I
don't
got.
do this
Damn.
shit. I'm gonna beat your mama. I get it. Just swing the belt and shut up, please.
did you just tell
But
me
how
to
you was
shut
about
up?
to switch?
Dude, I ain't
But
never
how
in my
you was
life
about to
said no shit
switch?
like that to my mom. I
Man,
ain't crazy.
go get me a switch. Ah, mom, go get me a switch. Damn.
Yeah, my mom,
Damn.
man, my mom will hit you with whatever's close. I done got hit with a mop, a broom, a mop handle, a lamp. I mean, whatever she can reach, she will knock your ass out with it. She don't care. If she can
Nigga,
grab it
she
and pick
be.
it up, she'll hit you with it. I got hit with a fucking phone, a phone book, everything. I mean, she don't care.
Nigga should be waiting for your ass to take a shower and then whip your ass in the shower.
Yep, and she hitting everything. You might listen.
oh wait,
This is what I'm gonna tell you right now with my mom, where she give ass whoopings. You need to cover up what's most important to you, cause she hitting balls, she hitting your dick, everything. She whooping everything. Like she used to catch us getting out the bathtub. I ain't forget. Come on, and all I did was cover my junk. Like I let my butt be sacrificed to save my Johnson. Cause I'm telling you now, when you soaking wet and you catch a leather belt across your junk, ain't no pain like that in the world.
Woo,
At
and
damn.
last week,
I'm telling you, I mean, so I just cover like everything else exposed. My hands covering my junk, cause my balls ain't finna be throbbing for 3-4 days. Fuck that.
last week, dude, this kid called the cops on his mom because she changed the password on his Xbox.
I seen
You
that
could
dumb shit.
Google it right now. It was like a few days ago.
I seen it. It's just like that kid. It's like that kid that called the police because his parents took his cell phone, and
And the police actually,
they actually showed up and made the parents get a phone back because they said it was theft. They sure
how's
did.
it theft if they bought
Wow.
it?
Oh my God.
Yeah, they said
Oh God.
it's a charge called theft by taking. That's what it's called. Theft by taking. If you take something that belongs to somebody else, you can be charged with theft for it, even if you bought it.
But it doesn't belong to him because it's under their name.
Well, see, I wouldn't have took it from him. I would have just turned off the service. You can keep the phone because you can't call the police if I decide not to pay the service. That's up to me if I decide to pay money or not. You can't do nothing about that. So I would have been like, oh, so you want a phone, huh? Well, good luck. And then I would have changed the Wi-Fi password so
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
he
Oh
wouldn't be able to
man,
use
that
it
would
at
have been
all.
great.
See, kids today, the only way you can hurt them is taking away their tech. They don't care about traditional stuff. Like my kids, if I tell them I'm gonna whoop their ass, they don't even bother crying. But if I tell them I'm gonna take their games away, them niggas start tearing up.
If you don't do what I
No.
tell you, that PS5 gonna disappear.
Oh, see, I'm ruthless.
Yep.
I don't do it like that. No, I'm even worse. If I tell you to do something, I ain't gonna take your game. I'm not gonna hide the cords or the controllers. No,
Oh no.
I'm gonna hand you a hammer and I'm gonna make you go outside and beat the shit out of it while I watch.
Oh, oh yeah, like those videos.
Oh man.
I'm gonna make you do it. I'm gonna
Yo,
stand there, and
yo,
if you don't, for
I
every time you
remember
don't swing, I'm gonna swing my belt. So something getting broke. Either
I
you getting
remember
broke or your
seeing
game getting broke.
I remember seeing those videos on YouTube where there was dads that did that, and there was doctors out here saying, "Oh man, that's psychological abuse," and I'm
Man, I
like,
don't
"What the
care.
fuck are you? What are you talking
Well, the
about?"
way I look at it is this: you can't do shit now. If you whoop your kids, you're an abuser. If you take games away from them, you're an abuser. You get accused of child abuse for everything you do now. It's stupid.
Yeah,
It really is stupid. They basically
You get
they're trying to take away your ability to raise your kids, and it's dumb.
just
And
like everything else. You give it an inch, they take a mile.
well, I don't care because you know what I tell them. You call the police on me and say I'm abusing. You know my response is when the police get there.
Adoption
If you don't
agency.
like the way I'm raising them, take them with you when you go. Cause you
The
ain't gonna.
adoption agency.
I'll be the type of nigga who would do some sadistic shit. I would literally, if they did some fucked up shit, I'd just delete their save data on their games. I just go into all their games and I delete all the save data. I'd be
I
like, Dad,
wouldn't.
what happened to all my save data? Nigga, I
I
don't know.
wouldn't even bother with all that. See, that's too much work. See, eh, I'm 44, dude. I'm a real parent. I ain't gonna argue with kids. See, one of the biggest mistakes parents make today is they argue with their kids. I'm the adult and I pay for everything, so I'm not arguing. I'm just gonna do stuff. Fuck all that arguing. Like
Right.
you see these
Kids.
kids negotiating with their parents. If I clean my room, will I? Nah, I don't give a fuck about your negotiating.
that's it.
That
That's
nigga,
it.
bro, that shit would be funny. So the nigga be like, if I clean my room, all you hear is a fucking shh, shh. Dad, what's that gun for? Next thing, say something again. I was just gonna say that if I clean my room, the next shot goes to his fucking PlayStation.
I ain't listening. That's just like when my kids one day said, "Are we gonna start getting allowance?" I said, "You getting allowance? I'm allowing you to live here."
Man.
Fuck you mean allowance? I gotta pay you. I gotta take care of you and pay you too. Fuck you.
You getting paid?
I'm buying everything, paying for the food, the water, the lights, everything, and then you want money on top of it. Pay me for being a kid. Nah, fuck that.
Man, look at that.
These parents nowadays need a
As
lesson in
as we were
parenting.
talking about some bullshit, I open up YouTube and find some bullshit.
Yeah, I haven't even been on YouTube that much today. Like I ain't even been surfing that much today because honestly, YouTube is stupid to me. I come on to make my
Yeah.
content for the most part. I don't even watch videos like I used to. Cause it's just, man, I'm gonna tell you, man, they want everybody to make puppy and kitten content. I ain't bullshitting you. They just want everybody to just put up pictures of dogs and cats with some little music playing in the background. That's
Why
all.
is there?
Yep. I mean, I
Well,
only follow
I
gaming news. I mean, it's
I
slow this
think
year. That's all I follow.
I'm watching way too many of these fucking Dragon Ball what ifs.
Dude, I don't
Cause
watch
now,
none of that trash.
No,
Yeah,
bro, I just look at it to see how trash it is, and I just find I'm
nigga,
like,
I
oh
don't
my
watch
god.
Dragon Ball anything.
Dude,
Cause
I
fuck
saw
that
his
show.
live stream the other day. Masako X did a what if whole live stream doing some what if, and I was just listening to that
Let's
shit. I was like, man, these guys fucking suck.
You know where the what if stuff started? When I was a kid, I would play Dragon Ball Budokai, the very first one, and they had a what if storyline. Like when the internet was in infancy, and then the internet after that carried on it. So
I just think
that's the
I
thing.
think these dudes' imaginations have just gotten carried away. You know,
Well, that's the
when you
thing.
start
Like,
getting Super Saiyan 5 and 6 and all that, they just went crazy with it. That's all, just crazy
well, that's
loser
the
ass
thing.
motherfuckers.
The what ifs in the video games were actually pretty decent. Most of the what ifs on the internet are just trash.
Now a lot of it is
That's
just
just
it's fan fiction. That's why it's called fan fiction.
yeah.
'Cause that's what it is. It's just some crazy whacked out ideas that these people come up with, and they can't let shit go.
And Super
Yeah,
Saiyan 3 Vegeta was a long, long time ago in the games.
man. Yeah, the reason I
What a
said that
story.
though is like, for
Man,
some reason, my recommended is.
why do anybody even care about Super Saiyan 3 anymore? I don't even give a fuck about that stupid transformation. Back in Dragon Ball Z, it was awesome, but now it's stupid. It's just a waste. It's not even worth having.
Shit, it's
Gotenks
like what?
perfected it. If Gotenks fought that Fat Boo, he probably would have won.
It don't matter because Gotenks is a gag character now.
Yeah, now he is, yeah.
Shit,
Gotenks is on the
fucking
same level as Hercule now.
what? What's now? It's like
Hercule. Dynamite explosion.
it's gonna be
You
to the
remember-
point where it's
They might as
gonna
well.
be
They
just a
might as well just have Gotenks come out and say, "I'm the champ." Yeah, because he's on the same level now. He's just a wasted character, and they should just treat him like they treat the rest of them.
You remember when Hercule was forced to fight Trunks in the tournament, and he did this running front cartwheel flip, and he lay on the back of his head. It was in so much pain.
A new study suggests men are choosing gaming over dating. Oh hell no!
Terrible.
Oh god! We already know who those motherfuckers are.
I mean, character development was good back then too, because that World Tournament sounded good. Gohan realized that he was weak compared to the Cell. After Vegeta called him out on it, he knew it was true. So I mean,
somebody just now emailed me, basically telling me that I was right about the commentary people. Apparently, Keemstar is looking for dirt on this Nicholas Diorio dude so he can talk shit about him or something. I told all them dudes Keemstar was gonna turn on them. Duh. I can't believe.
Keemstar.
Yeah.
Man, the first time I ever seen Keemstar, I was like, man, if I ever have a conversation with that dude, I'll never tell him shit. That motherfucker will turn on you in 2 seconds.
I just think it's hilarious that these people are shocked that Keemstar is showing his true colors. Like they're actually shocked that he's turning on them.
he always did that.
Bro,
I can't
from
believe
the beginning.
I can't believe that they're shocked. Keemstar has always turned on everybody that he was friends with.
That's why he got banned. That's why he got banned from being able to create a YouTube channel.
Man, you know what? And the thing is, the only reason YouTube haven't got rid of him, even though they know who he is because his channel makes them money. They know Keemstar's been banned, but once you reach a certain level where you're making the company money, they overlook shit. A lot of these YouTubers like Keemstar that's been around for a long time, a lot of them have been banned from the site before. But now that they make money, YouTube don't care. They just let it slide.
That's the thing. Somebody else supposedly runs that channel, but you saw when Leafy tried to do it, they got rid of that.
Exactly. That's because Leafy wasn't profitable. Leafy wasn't making money because he was gone for so long that the whole Leafy brand don't even matter anymore. His brand is shit now. But Keemstar is still around. He's still making money, so they can actually profit off of him.
Leafy was 2014 when Review Tech USA was all over him, right?
Leafy was always garbage. Like people just treated Leafy
well,
like
the
he
views,
was all.
I mean.
They treated him like he was all that, but Leafy's always been trash to me. I never understood why people thought he was so edgy. He wasn't edgy. He was just a douchebag.
Yeah, he just a bitch.
Yeah, but it's something they just sent me a thing. They said you called it, and then they sent me a link to Twitter where Nicholas Diorio is attacking Keemstar apparently for what happened was Keemstar called John Swan to get dirt on basically John Swan's ex-friends because they all turned on John Swan now that they found out he's a fucking liar. Which I told them John Swan was a fucking liar from the beginning, but they didn't want to listen because like Tipster said, they're all friends. But I warned them. I said none of these dudes are friends, and they all gonna turn on each other. And guess what happened? They all turning on each other. Told you.
And Keemstar is pretty much the last high-profile YouTuber that doesn't give a shit what he says to people. He's like the last one, huh?
Well, do you guys remember when I told y'all that all of the Stand With Vic guys would turn on each other? Remember that?
Yep.
Guess what happened?
Oh my god.
They all turned on each other. And remember when I told you the fuck NBA community would turn on each other? And what did they do?
They did the same shit.
I told you. And you want to know why I keep getting that shit right? It's because it's human nature. When you have a bunch of haters together, once the target of their hate, once they're done with the target of their hate, they start hating each other. That's how trolls
they still
operate.
Have all that hatred.
Yeah, that's how they operate.
Civilization.
Focus on
It's basic human nature. I mean, I don't know how people ain't figured that out yet. Like everybody's like, "Oh, NBA predicted this." Well, you can predict it too, if you know human nature.
I remember even on the. Go ahead.
No, like I got a friend who does Twitch streams, right? He's a friendly dude, but he keeps us real with a lot of people. He's like, I'm not your friend.
Look,
like I'm friendly as a person, but I'm not gonna be your friend because I don't trust none of y'all.
What have I been telling y'all from day one? What do I tell y'all every day? If you come on here to watch my content and you're looking at me as a friend, then you're looking in the wrong direction. You're supposed to come on here and enjoy the content. You're not supposed to come on here trying to be my fucking friend. That's not what I'm here for.
And that's what my friend that I've known for a decade, he tells his Twitch people. He's like, listen,
well,
I may be a friendly guy. I'm a nice dude, but I'm not your friend. Don't
this
come
dude
out
said
here
I was
thinking
right
I'm
about
your
the Vic situation. Yes, I was. I told y'all he
Mhm.
was going to lose his court case. He lost it. I told y'all he was going to lose the appeal. He lost it. I told y'all he wouldn't get his job back. He didn't. I told y'all to stand with Vic dudes would all turn on each other. They did. And nobody listened to me. Everybody just said I was a hater and a clout chaser. But look at what happened. Everything I said happened. And it happened in the exact order I said it would. Once he lost his case, they all start turning on each other. And the other reason they turned is an inside reason. They felt like Nick Recator was getting too popular. That's what really split the group up. Nick Recator was getting all the big live streams, getting all the donations and all that, and all the other ones were getting jealous. That's the real inside story of what tore up their whole little Stand with Vic community. I told y'all it was gonna happen.
And that's why Nick Recator don't associate with the motherfuckers no more.
Nope. You notice he don't talk to Yellow Flash, Umbrella Guy, Senpai's home. He don't fuck with none of them dudes no more. I told y'all.
Yeah.
Once
they turned on him, he cut them off. He's like,
Yep.
fuck you.
And they turned on him out of jealousy because he was getting donations after donate. He basically, what's going on with Kevin Samuels, that's what was going on with Nick Recator. He was popular at the time. He was getting all them donations and all that money, but that shit done dried up. His channel ain't doing shit now.
Yeah.
All he did was talk about something related to Dragon Ball. Eventually, no one's gonna give a shit.
Now he's back to doing what he was originally doing, which was legal analysis on random
And ain't
cases.
nobody watching that shit.
Who watches that? Yeah.
Ain't nobody watching.
There is a crowd for it, but it's nowhere near the size of the Dragon Ball crowd. So it's back to what it was before that shit.
It's back to what it was before people even knew where his channel was and knew even
Exactly.
like if you go back and look at some of his old stuff before the Vic Manana thing started, didn't nobody know who he was. He got popular off the Dragon Ball angle because Vic Manana was tied to the Broly movie. He got popular off of that. But the problem was Nick Recator's not a Dragon Ball YouTuber. He didn't know the first thing about Dragon Ball. So he couldn't even continue that shit once it ended.
Nope.
I actually was gonna do like a follow-up video. I was gonna do like a Vic Manana Where Are We At Now video. You know what, like one of those before and after kind of videos.
Oh yeah, where you show clips of how it was before all that shit.
Yeah, and then how it is now,
then,
how all these
and the aftermath.
how all these niggas don't even speak to each other no more.
Mm-hmm.
They doxed Senpai's home. They actually doxed his photos and address and all that shit because they got so mad at him. They doxed him on Nick Recator, the one did it. Doxed him on Twitter because that's how bad they fell out with each other. I told y'all. Look,
and
I know human nature, guys. I know human nature, and I know for a fact all these little groups and factions and all this, the reason that they fall apart is because the only thing they have in common is hatred. You want to know why the league still exists? I'll tell you why. Because there ain't none of that togetherness friendship bullshit. The league exists because we all real motherfuckers. We exist because we all know what the real world is. It ain't none of that Super Saiyan Bob shit going on. The league still exists because we all know we ain't friends. We just a bunch of niggas that talk on the internet. That's as simple as that.
Yeah.
That's why the league
Ain't
still
no,
exists.
yeah,
Because
ain't
I'm
none
not
of that
pretending to
weird
be you.
shit
I'm
going
not
on.
pretending to be y'all friend. I'm not on here begging y'all for donations every night. I just keep it real. That's why no matter what, these niggas can't get rid of the league. And they've been trying, and they've been failing.
I don't know
That's
what's
why I
up
give
with
it. That's
this.
why I give it all donations all the time too. Like, I mean, I
I
can
bet
afford it. It's
I
no
bet it
biggie.
pisses them niggas off. They wake up every day. God damn, the league's still here. Fuck it. And the league's actually bigger and stronger than ever.
And these people, that the whole Nick thing, like these are all grown adults backstabbing
So,
each other like they're back in high school. What's up with that?
I'm telling you, bro.
But
Just because you're when being an adult means nothing these days. It's all up. Everybody on some high school
nigga,
shit.
dude, Click was high school thing. The certain specific group you could be in. Now
nigga,
it's for adults.
I remember,
nigga, we
man.
all have.
I remember when clicks used to be a girl thing.
Yep.
Now everybody's doing that shit.
Man, look, I see dudes all the time doing all kinds of female shit. Every time I see niggas doing selfies, to me that's some female shit. I don't take selfies. I think selfies is girl shit because girls like taking pictures of themselves because they all think they fine as hell. Guys walking around taking selfies over, that's just gay shit to me. I don't understand why niggas need to take pictures of themselves. Like, what are you, a fucking punk? I don't
It's
have
probably
no
it's probably
I don't have no selfies on my phone. None. I
Yep.
don't do selfies. It's
I
just to
remember
me
some.
it's just a female activity that I won't engage in.
I remember like one time I was talking to this girl, like just about just social media in general. And then she asked me this one question like, do I ever take selfies? I'm like, I don't even let other people take pictures of me, period.
Exactly. There's
Well,
no pictures of me except when
well,
I was a
real
baby, really.
real niggas don't allow themselves to be photographed.
No, like fuck, I don't need a picture. Why do I need to reminisce about old shit?
It's all about attention, insecurity, but this attention and insecurity is drive to adults
Dude,
instead of kids.
YouTube itself is about insecurity. The reason why there's so many people coming on with so much drama and arguing and all this is because YouTube is a place for insecure motherfuckers to come on and make themselves feel better. It really is. Like my brother, he was telling me the other day, he said the reason why he don't really fuck around on YouTube is because it's a website for niggas to come on and try to make themselves feel better. Like if you got guys on here, they got YouTube channels that are doing well, but when they turn off the fucking camera, they real life sucks. They real life is
Depressed
tore
as
up
fuck.
because all they have
Yeah.
is YouTube. You know.
Like that guy that
Well,
you did a video on where he had all those kids in the background, but it was dark as shit. You couldn't see anything.
Yeah. People like that who like his real life is jacked up.
Well,
He looked sad.
It's just like you said. You know their life is fucked up when they come on the internet to try to make friends.
Yep. I made it
Weird.
clear. I made it clear from day one. I ain't nobody's friend because there ain't no such thing as being friends with a nigga you never met.
And here, guess what? This is an example of how the internet about how bad it is. So the Xbox plus Bethesda thing is finalized. Guess what? I got the PS5. I got the Series X. This does not affect me, but you see people. I like PlayStation better, but you see fanboys on the PlayStation side freaking the hell out. Just fucking buy an Xbox.
Well, you know why they freaking out,
Just-
don't you?
Just buy it. It's not a big deal.
You know why they freaking out, don't you? Because Phil Spencer came out and finally told the truth. He said now that they own Bethesda, none of that shit's going to PlayStation.
All future games won't come.
The only games going to PlayStation are ones that are already contractually obligated. Like there are already some games that Bethesda promised to PlayStation. But he said after that, they're not getting any more titles from Bethesda. It's all going to Xbox.
What was the two titles? I think it was Deathloop and what was the other one?
I don't know.
Deathloop looked too good. It's Deathloop and Ghostwire. There, Ghostwire. They don't look really
Ghostwire
great.
Tokyo.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
look like shitty games anyway. So Phil Spencer, listen, I'm sorry, but he did a smart move. Why spend $7 billion on Bethesda
Yep.
if you're gonna let PlayStation still keep getting the games? That don't make sense.
Nope.
If you make
Hell
listen,
nah.
if you make them games exclusive, now if you want to play Elder Scrolls, the new one, you gotta have an Xbox. That makes
Yeah.
Or
perfect
P-
sense to me.
Or buy a
or,
PC.
Yep,
or
but
get
but
it
but
off
the
of.
thing is, Microsoft runs that too, because you can't turn on a
Well,
computer
Exactly.
without Microsoft on it
Yep.
well, that's the
Exactly.
thing,
So,
and the only place you could download it, I think,
through Windows.
is it through Windows Store? Yeah.
Yeah, and that's Microsoft.
So
Anything with Game Pass.
Yeah, so they locked it down where you have to have an Xbox or you have to download it through Windows. So either way, you got to pay Microsoft.
Well, the Sony fanboys are still like, well, because you can buy it on PC, there's no reason to ever get an Xbox as long
And
as
guess
games are
what?
available on PC.
But that's because they're too stupid to realize even if you have a PC, you're still buying it from Xbox because it's Microsoft. You're
The
still paying the
ecosystem.
same people.
Exactly.
Like only a dumbass don't understand that. You're still giving the
Guess
money
what?
to Microsoft.
in fact,
So,
Review Tech used to be that dumbass to be like, why not just make it exclusive to Xbox? But then he figured it out.
It is exclusive to Xbox because they own Windows, you dumbass.
oh,
He figured
dude, I
it
don't know
took
why
him
they're
like
so
2
mad. Sony is such a strong brand worldwide. They have so many more high quality IPs, but that it takes a long fucking time to make games.
But here's the thing. Elder Scrolls 6 is one of the most anticipated games ever. And
It is.
everybody and their mama waiting for it. So when it comes out and it's only on Xbox, trust me, you're gonna see the effect of it. It's gonna be huge.
They're gonna be crying all over the media.
Look,
I got
Microsoft has way more money than Sony. This is what people don't understand.
oh fuck yeah.
The Xbox is like a little extra thing that they're doing. It's not even the close to their whole operation. Xbox, Microsoft is a company that's valued at over $1 trillion. They could care less about the Xbox. It's just bullshit to them.
Xbox is their gaming division.
Yeah, they don't
Then
care
they
about
got
it.
then they got Windows, which is their PC division.
Yep.
Then they got their cloud division, which
Yep.
is Azure. And
Yeah.
that shit is what's really gonna make the
They're-
money.
They're so big, they just don't care really about the Xbox division
Hell-
until now. Because
Dude,
I'd rather have Xbox buy Bethesda
You want to know
than
you want to
fucking
know the
Google.
reason why the different Xboxes launches have failed? It's because the launches are being done by people who don't know anything about gamers and don't care anything about gamers. When the Xbox One dropped, they tried to turn it into basically a home entertainment unit instead of a gaming
How fucking
system.
bad.
And it was one of the worst launches ever because it was launched by motherfuckers who don't know gamers. They don't understand gamers. That's why the Series
Don
X.
Matrix.
That's why they made
fired
the
his ass.
Series X all about games. The Series X is nothing but a game console. That's it. There's none of the bells and whistles. It's just put a goddamn game in and play. But
Exactly.
yeah.
That's why I like PC. I don't like PC. I just want to play the fucking game. I'm not a tech dude.
Yeah.
I just
Look,
wanna plug
listen.
in, wall, and play.
Everybody talk every year. We hear the same thing. PlayStation sells more stuff. Of course it does. PlayStation has been around longer. It's a more established brand. To a lot of gamers, Xbox is still the new kid on the block, and people don't trust the new kid. That's the reason why PlayStation is killing it. It's going to do that every year. Xbox is playing the long game. While PlayStation was busy selling the most consoles, Xbox bought up 50 fucking game studios. The people who make the games, Xbox is buying them. So think about it like this. Yeah, PlayStation sells more consoles. But what happens if Xbox acquires all the game studios that make the games? Who's going to make
that's
games
the
for
thing.
fucking PlayStation?
And that's the thing. Like the money maker isn't even the Xbox itself. It's the Game Pass. That's what makes the most money.
Exactly. And Game Pass has tripled in subscribers since they bought Bethesda. It's tripled in subscribers. They know what they're doing.
And because of COVID, it blocked people to stay home. My only issue with Game Pass, basically every game on there is years old.
But here's the thing.
Change.
Here's the thing. You're getting access to 5 or 6 libraries worth of games for a small amount of money.
Yeah, you are, yeah.
So who cares? Like for real,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
you're getting access to like at least 4 generations of video
And
games all in one console for a small monthly price. How could you complain about that?
also too, when you have whenever Xbox does release an exclusive, it automatically shows you have to buy the game.
Yeah,
Like
and that
when they
Well, you know that they're in talks to buy EA Sports too. They're trying to
yeah.
buy EA Sports because they want the Madden game to be exclusively on Xbox. They already have an exclusive deal with the NFL, but now they're trying to get a deal where Madden only comes to that.
the
If you get that, if you get Madden and Bethesda games on one console, damn, that's gonna be a killer because
see,
Also,
everybody
I,
bitch and
shit.
complain about Madden every year. Madden sucks, but Madden is one of the
Well,
highest selling games every single year. People go out
I
and buy Madden
remember.
every year.
I actually remember when Xbox had their own exclusive sports branch, like XSN
they sure
Sports.
did. They sure
Yeah,
did.
they, they
You
did.
Madden
guys,
2004, 2006, I think.
all these listen. I like Xbox and PlayStation. I play them both. I don't really care. But
Exactly.
all these people who are these PlayStation fanboys, y'all need to understand something. Xbox is not playing in the same arena at PlayStation. Xbox already knows they can't beat PlayStation. They've already said it out loud.
Just like Nintendo.
Phil Spencer's already said we're not competing with PlayStation because we can't compete with PlayStation. They're doing something different. That's the reason why when I was looking and listening to them, I was like, hold up a second. Some of these studios that they just bought are studios that make PlayStation games. And then they bought more studios that make PlayStation games. And then they bought Bethesda that made PlayStation games. And now all these studios work directly for Microsoft and Xbox. Okay? So
Yeah.
games that were coming out on both systems are now only going to be on one system. You got to
Oh,
The
Clover,
understand
the
what these
one
guys are doing. They're playing the long game.
man, the
and then
one game that I'm like, I know they haven't announced it and they haven't even like said anything, but I'm hoping they do. Is now that they own Bethesda and they also own Obsidian, they make Knights of
Dude, that's what I was trying to tell people. They own Obsidian, the people that made Knights of the Old Republic. Folks don't understand. Like a lot of people just looking at the numbers. Oh, PlayStation's winning. PlayStation's winning. What's gonna happen in 5 years when all the goddamn game developers work for Xbox? PlayStation's gonna have to pay Microsoft in order to get games. That's just like
see that.
that's just like
And
right
then and
now.
then
PlayStation, if they want Elder Scrolls, PlayStation's gonna have to pay Xbox to get that game. Do you know how important that is in the business world, where your competitor has to pay you for the right to use your shit?
it's just like with Minecraft. Microsoft owns Minecraft. Every console that wants that game, they have to pay Microsoft in order to use that game.
Exactly. Imagine if, let's say, you owned a racing company, and a racing company across town had to pay you in order to use certain shit to make their cars better.
Yeah, and
Okay,
that's why
that's your competitor giving you money, so you're taking their money and you're still kicking their ass too. Like you can't beat that. That's what's happening
see,
right now. PlayStation's gonna have to pay Xbox for certain services, or they're gonna be fucked.
Shit, I wouldn't
and
be
I'm
surprised in
gonna make
like a
this
decade they just buy some.
Well, I already told people that's what it's leading up to. I think what's gonna happen in the console wars is Microsoft is gonna say, "Hey, look, we own all the developers. You guys got to pay us to make games. How about we just consume this shit and be done with it?" You know, because they could write a check right now to buy Sony, and it wouldn't even cost them much because they make a lot more money than Sony. They are a way bigger company and they're worth more. I
yeah, sure.
mean,
Dude, it was a ticking time bomb, and I'm a huge PlayStation guy. My comparison is I like high quality single player games like The Last of Us, God of War. But let's say this: Nintendo, that Pokemon that game they released last year made 16 million copies in 2 months.
look,
The Last of Us Part 2 didn't make that. So Sony,
PlayStation.
they really need to do something
Listen,
to.
listen. Nintendo actually showed everybody how it works. Okay, Nintendo acquired most of Sega's characters and stuff like Sonic and all that bullshit. Okay, that's how the game works. You compete with somebody, compete with them, and then finally you just consume them. And Sega and Nintendo competed for years. I mean, back and forth, and
Well,
then finally
Yep,
Nintendo
in the
bought them out.
80s. Yep.
well,
Yeah.
actually, no. Sega is still its own company.
No,
Sega doesn't really.
Sega just makes video games. They're out of the console
Yeah.
business. They just make software
No,
now. It's a software
no, I
company.
know. No, I know.
So that's
They
that's
just,
that's so what I'm saying is they're out of the business. No, what
yeah,
if you're still making consoles, then you're still in business. They're out of the
yeah.
console business because
Because I remember
they got
reading
their ass
about,
kicked. They lost.
yeah, because I remember when I was reading about the Dreamcast, and the owner of Sega at the time was actually putting money from his own fortune to try to save the console.
Well, that's
And
because Nintendo was kicking their ass.
what
And then
what
you had
ended
Nintendo's a different
nah,
beast.
well, that's the thing. What ended up happening was they released too many consoles in too short of a time,
Yep.
and that pretty much scared every developer away.
Well, also it was also they had some bad third party deals that broke down too with Sega
Hmm.
Saturn and stuff like that. So it wasn't just the Dreamcast. It was the Saturn had a lot of issues. The 32X had a lot of issues. Had a lot of developers that pulled out games they refused to make, or people had deals to make games and they backed out of the deals. It was a lot of
Yeah,
stuff going on at Sega that ruined that company. But the a big part of it was Nintendo was putting on pressure, and you had PlayStation at the time too. PlayStation was up and coming at the time, and
Yep.
PlayStation was killing it. So
Yep.
Sega just couldn't hang in there no more. They couldn't do nothing. They were
I mean,
backed into a corner, and they just had to sell.
it happens with businesses. PS2 and PS4 are the top selling consoles of the generation. PS4
Yep.
beat the original Wii. PS still is still king, but things are a little changing now because PS4, like PlayStation, doesn't have to worry about Xbox as of now because they have so many high quality titles. But when Bethesda starts releasing Skyrim, Fallout 5, whatever the
Dude,
hell that is,
but the thing
it's gonna
is,
change.
it's not just Bethesda. Like I said, they have acquired 50 brand new game studios. There aren't that many game studios, guys. They're not like thousands of game
Yeah, there's
studios.
they got to
Okay.
prove themselves though.
So the fact that Xbox has bought so many of them and put them under the Xbox umbrella it's going to at some point catch up with everybody. Everybody who develops video games, they're gonna have to start paying Xbox. Even Nintendo is gonna have to start paying them for shit. I mean,
Yep.
it's that's what's gonna happen. And then
And
when you have to pay your competitor to make games, they win. It's simple as
and
that.
Sony's on defensive. Yeah, I agree. And Sony is in defensive in certain areas. Like Final Fantasy VII was supposed to be announced for Xbox 2 months ago, but instead they're not really remaking the game, but they're releasing DLC
Dude,
and
let me tell you
upgrading the
something.
PS4 version to PS5.
Let me tell
They're
you
keeping
something.
it away
Hold
from
up.
Xbox
Hold
because
up.
they know.
Here's something a lot of people don't know. Final Fantasy, the whole brand was a PlayStation exclusive. 100%.
Yep.
There was no chance of it going anywhere. And money started talking. Other companies started talking cash. And guess what? They opened up. They said, "Oh shit, Xbox got a lot of money. Nintendo got a lot of money. Let's fucking put these games on those systems." And then you started getting Final Fantasy games on those systems. Money talk, guys. And
Yeah.
guess what? Nobody has more money than fucking Microsoft. So at a certain point, they're gonna overcome this lead in console sales. I don't look at things like some people. I'm a businessman myself, so I don't look at the console wars as, oh, we sold 10 million and you only sold 2 million. I don't look at it like that. I look at the behind the scenes shit that's going on, and I see
Yeah,
what Xbox is doing, and it's real smart.
looking at what
Yeah.
what you just see up front is like what the dumbasses look at.
Don't be shocked if 5 or 6 years you see on CNBC or some other financial channel that Microsoft's acquiring Sony or acquiring Sony assets. Don't be shocked.
You
Said,
see
don't be shocked.
the Microsoft X station.
I'm trying to tell you. Don't be shocked if you get an announcement. You know, Sony's selling their game division to Microsoft, because consoles can only go so far. At a certain point, you reach a level where you might as well have a damn computer. I mean, that's just simple as that. Look at how hard they pushing these consoles. PS5 and Xbox Series X have computer fucking hardware in them, dude. How much further can
And
you push them before you finally just get a
they,
PC?
I mean, the PS5 basically looks like a modem, and the Xbox Series
Dude,
X just
look,
looks like a
the
fucking PC tower.
PS5 is gigantic because of how much shit they had to put in it. I mean, these things are huge and powerful, and they run hot like computers because they're putting computer-style components in them. They're not even consoles anymore. They're
It's been
just
like that since
computers.
the 360.
Yeah. So at a certain point, who
It's a
has more?
watered down version of computers.
I mean, you want to know the reason why the Series X is more powerful than the PS5? Because Microsoft has access to better computer tech than Sony does. They have access to better shit. That's as simple as that. So, Microsoft is a computer company, so of course they're gonna have better shit. You know. So at a certain point, Microsoft, all they got to do is just be the turtle. You know, you seen the little cartoon where the rabbit racing against the turtle?
Hair.
Yeah, you seen it. All they got to do is keep being the turtle. I'm telling you. I know business, and I know what Microsoft doing. While we sitting back buying consoles and games, Microsoft is buying studios, they're buying licenses, they're buying loyalty, and that shit counts in the end. I mean, what's PlayStation going to do if Microsoft has 60-70% of the game studios working for them? What are they gonna do about making games?
It really is all future tense because right now PS5 dollar sales is already the fastest selling console even with its shortages. Thing is though too.
Yeah,
that
but
Sony
listen,
is
but the thing
keeping
is,
Japan.
the
games.
thing is, yes, they're selling consoles, they're selling hardware. But you want to know why Microsoft's making more money? Because they're selling software and they're selling subscriptions.
Yep.
That's why they're making more money.
Windows PC, everything. I mean,
that's the thing. Also,
PC is significantly dominant.
Game Pass, listen, Game Pass is selling like hotcakes right now. Okay,
no, they're making billions of dollars off Game Pass alone.
It's weird because all those games are old.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
It doesn't matter.
I know, but
if you could get all those games for that amount of price, you're gonna fucking buy that.
Exactly. People are paying for convenience. They don't care if the games are old. They're paying for convenience. This is what people are saying. So for a small price, I got access to every goddamn game from the original Xbox all the way up to now. You think only a dumbass would pass that up?
Like literally for like $5 a month, you can get Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. And you just download that bitch right there. It's like, nigga, of course I'm gonna buy.
I have Game Pass and don't even use it. Like I just got it.
Me too,
I have it because it's such a good fucking deal.
Exactly. I'm paying I have Game Pass Ultimate. I'm being real. I don't know what I'm paying for. I just have it. But like, they have mostly old games. I'm on my Series X right now. They don't. It's gonna change.
Well, Microsoft is also transitioning to a cloud-based gaming. That's the other reason why they're pushing subscriptions and shit so hard, because they're trying to get away from consoles. They're trying to make it to where you can just plug in and go online and just start playing whatever you want.
They already have an app.
PS5.
Yeah, they already have an app where you could play games like Halo like on your phone.
Yeah, like, that's what they're doing.
In fact, they're looking into developing technology for like the Amazon Fire Stick.
Yep.
They're doing something with that just so you can put that into your smart TV and you can play Game Pass on it.
The problem with that is like America has such shitty a network infrastructure.
Dude, listen.
It's hard for a lot of people.
I see motherfuckers all the time on their phones playing fucking Game Pass video games. Everywhere I go, kids got a phone out playing Halo, playing some kind of shoot 'em up game, playing something. Gaming on cell phones has turned into big business, like huge. Everywhere I go, people are on their phones.
It really has. Apple.
Yeah, and Microsoft is very smart to tap into that because guess what? Everybody has a fucking phone. Not everybody has a console though.
Yep. Plenty of people on the go. The casual gaming market reigns fucking supreme. Like I don't like mobile gaming by any shape of the imagination.
I just think it's smart.
But they make the money.
I think it's smart to tap into something that They know that everybody can't afford an Xbox Series X. They know everybody can't afford a PS5. So
They can't find one.
they're giving people cheap options by letting them game on their telephone. Do you
It's
know how
not even.
smart that is? Like,
It's
like,
not
hey,
even that everybody can't buy one. It's that a lot of people don't want one.
I know
Period.
people who prefer to game on their phone or on little
Yeah.
handheld
The
devices.
Nintendo
Most
Switch
people
is a
that game.
hybrid.
Yeah, most people that game prefer to game on phones. They don't want a console. They don't want a PC. They
Can't
And
don't even want a
Candy
Switch.
a
Crush.
lot of people are on the go. A lot of people don't have time to sit down and grab a game controller. So I think it's one of
Hmm.
the smartest moves
See, and
ever
this is
to focus on that kind of shit. Because listen, Microsoft is a forward-thinking company. They're not just thinking about game consoles. They're thinking about technology that's going to operate all kinds of shit. Sony is focused on TVs and video games because that's what Sony does. Xbox is a world-renowned company. They ain't just focused on a video game system.
Shit. Sony has shut down so many of its other departments. Like they had a laptop department they had to shut down.
Hmm.
and no one. Sony products honestly have been shit. Their TVs are more expensive than Samsung at the
You know
same
why they're shutting
quality.
down departments? It's because they're allocating resources to the departments that make money versus the
Hmm.
ones that don't.
Games. Yeah, like PlayStation.
Their laptop department wasn't making money, so they shut it down
Trash.
and sent those resources to other departments that were making money.
In fact, I think the three departments for them that are making money right now for them are PlayStation, the
Only
cell phone
PlayStation,
department,
really?
And the
the cell
TVs.
phone department, and the TVs. Yeah,
Yeah.
Wait, people are
that's
still
it.
buying Sony TVs?
Yeah, Sony got some
Yeah,
nice TVs. I mean,
And they do, but are they
yeah,
buying them?
yeah, people are
yeah.
still buying them.
Damn, dude. I got an
People still
LG.
buy. People still buy their phones. Like Sony still makes good
But the
phones.
thing is, this is the like I was saying earlier, the reason why Microsoft has the edge is because every piece of technology has some kind of Microsoft tech in it. Your phone, your computer, your laptop, everything. It all has some form of Windows or some shit like that in it that's run and owned by Microsoft. Microsoft
Hmm.
literally is embedded in our whole world. You can't get away from it. It's even Microsoft tech in some of our cars. So
Yep.
that
It's either you got Windows or iOS.
yeah, I mean, so that's the reason why Microsoft is not focused on Xbox the way Sony is focused on PlayStation. So PlayStation has taken over Sony. Like it's their most profitable thing. But with
Hmm.
Xbox and with Microsoft, the Xbox game system is not their most profitable device. It's
It's the
one
third
of
most
them.
profitable thing.
Yeah, it's
It's the
one of their
third
most
Windows and
profitable devices.
software.
Yeah, they're
Windows, Windows, and is their most profitable, and I think their Azure
But
cloud service is
it's
like the second most
yeah.
yeah,
profitable.
Oh,
they're not going to
speaking of
turn away
Azure,
from profitable shit to focus on a console. That would be stupid. That would
but
put
who
them
said
out of
that?
business.
Frozen. You said Azure, right? Is
Azure is a cloud service
Sony is actually paying Microsoft to
to
use
use
their
that.
Azure?
Yes,
Yep,
they are.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's what I was trying
yeah.
to tell you guys earlier.
That's what. In
That is
fact,
there is no better
that's
business. Listen, there is no better business than to have your competitor paying you to use your services. There's no
Yep.
better business than that. Because
in fact
while they're getting weaker by paying you, you're getting stronger off of their money. That's business 101, guys.
that's why Sony servers on PlayStation improve so much. Is because they're actually borrowing cloud servers from Microsoft.
Yep.
Yeah, but even though
That's why.
even though PS5 is the fastest selling console already with the ridiculous shortages, like when I really think like when the Bethesda things start rolling out, you'll see a change.
I don't care
But when
which
it comes
one is the
like
fastest selling.
Avowed, you remember Avowed, right?
Who
That's the one I'm looking
cares?
forward
Here's
Mhm.
the
to.
thing. Who cares which one's the fastest selling? Because you know the only thing I've been seeing lately?
Dollars.
Broken ass controllers that only last a certain amount of hours. That's all I've been
Yeah,
hearing
Really?
about.
them DualSense controllers are
The dual sense
trash.
controllers are trash. The battery packs don't last that long, and the fucking sticks on them break. That's all I've been hearing.
Hmm.
So I'm glad
Yep.
I'm waiting to get
Re-
mine
re-
because everybody who got
really?
the first ones,
Yeah,
they got fucked.
We're really
bro.
because Nintendo like the Switch is getting
hammered with dual stick drift.
Well,
Like I don't know what.
PlayStation
Well, that's
just
the thing.
I'm fine
wait a
with
minute.
now.
PlayStation is in a class action lawsuit right now for that shit.
Damn.
They're being
Yeah,
sued right now for that. As we speak, there is a class
because
action lawsuit on it.
from what I think, they use the same technology in their joysticks that
Oh wait,
Nintendo used,
they
and they
all
knew it
of them
was
do.
fucked.
They use the exact same
Yes,
company.
they all use the same shit. That's just
Like
like
why?
everybody's talking about what's inside these new consoles. Well, what they don't tell you is most of the shit in the PS5 is tech that they got from fucking Microsoft. I mean, it's
That's a
simple as
move
that.
already. It's ridiculous. Stick drift is horseshit. That actually affects your gaming.
Well, look, this is what I tell people. Don't go out and be the first one to get something because the bugs ain't worked out of it yet. I always
There's
wait
a
at least a
reason.
year before I get a new console.
There's a reason why
I
they
got
put them shitty joysticks in there. It's so you keep having to buy accessories, because that's how they make money.
Everybody wants to be the first. Everybody runs out. Oh, I want to get mine first, and then when you get a piece of
Fear of
shit,
mi-
you get upset about it.
fear of missing out is what destroys people a lot of the
Look,
time.
I'm very patient. When I tried to get one, and all these websites are full of shit, and I'm not buying from a scalper, I'll just wait. I got enough
Dude,
sense to
if you
know that at some point I'll be able to walk into a Walmart and pick one up. I know that, so I'm not in a hurry.
if
I'm not
someone's
either.
buying from a scalper, you are a fucking loser. To pay $2,000 for a console.
Well, you know
Are you
what?
kidding?
Guess what? Then there are millions of losers out there because a lot of people bought from scalpers.
In
Come
fact,
on, dude,
there's
that's
a
fucking.
lot of parents out there to get their kids a PS5 for Christmas bought from scalpers. I'm like, y'all retarded.
Well, listen, that's because those people didn't have enough courage to tell their kids to sit down and shut up. My kids wanted one, and I told them to shut up. I ain't buying it. I'm not paying that money. Because guess what? If I'm not gonna get one, you definitely ain't getting one.
Daddy, can I get
I mean,
the
I got.
PS5? I'm paying $1,000. Shut up.
Yeah, look,
Exactly.
I'm what parents are supposed to be. I'm very quick to tell my kids to shut the fuck up. You ain't getting it. It's that simple. Because kids believe shit grows on trees, and I know better. So I'm just gonna keep it gangster. Dad, can you nope? But I just nope. But I was nope.
No.
Man,
You
I
could
got.
just play this for years till when.
Go ahead.
No, it's like, that's the thing. For me, it was like, once I saw that there was gonna be shortages, I'm like, I'm gonna just wait a whole year and I'm gonna see where it is. And if it's still having this bullshit, I'm not even gonna bother.
Dude, listen. I did the same thing when the PS4, the Xbox, when they put out the PS4 Pro and they put out the Xbox One X, the upgraded versions. Everybody was scrambling. I mean, running, knocking each other over to get to them. And I was like, well, I'm just gonna chill. And I just waited, and like maybe a month after they dropped, they had them, plenty of them stacked up in there where you could just walk in and grab one. And that's exactly what I did.
I had to wait 3 months to get the PS5. I got the Series X day one. I mean, if I can get it, when I can right away, I just get it. I don't care.
Well, listen, I grew up.
The PS5 is fucking huge.
I grew up at a time where none of this shit existed, so that's why I'm patient. Like you guys y'all living in a tech world. I grew up in the 70s, 80s, and 90s where all this kind of tech just didn't exist. So we grew up knowing how to live without the stuff. That's why it does not bother me.
Even though I grew up pretty much during the infancy of the internet, like it was still pretty. There wasn't broadband internet when I was growing up as of yet. But
wait, how old are you, Frozen?
I'm 27.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we had that plug-in shit that America Online bullshit.
That's the shit I remember because you had to call the phone company and then you hear that sound like.
Yeah, that shit. Yeah, you got mail. That bullshit.
Yeah. So that's the shit I grew up with.
AOL.
So.
That shit was old as hell.
I grew up with fucking Windows 7.
And if somebody hung up the phone, oh hell no, that should cut you off right there.
Oh yeah, if somebody fucking got on the phone while you was online It just tore your whole
Yup.
connection. That shit was fucked
Yup.
up. Like you used to have to
Yup.
tell everybody, "Hey man, I'm on the computer. Don't mess with the phone."
Mhm.
Yeah, I
Yup.
remember them days.
And
That shit
shit.
used to
And,
suck, man.
man, shit. And my dad used to pay the internet. So if somebody called the home phone, he's like, "I don't give a fuck if you was on the internet. I'm paying the phone."
And man, I'm gonna tell you something too. That shit used to be so expensive. Like they used to charge out the
Yeah.
ass for the internet back then, man. Like
And
now, like
the
right now,
connection was like,
I got AT&T, and my shit $50 a month, and I got like 1,000 fucking gigs or whatever that shit is. Like my shit is like the fastest you can get. It's $50 a month. But back in the days when the internet first started, they were breaking niggas off for that shit, man.
Wait,
it
Like
you're
was
you,
like
paying
you
50
had
a
to pay
month for 1,000 gigs?
yeah, that's what my bill is. I just
I'm
paid.
at
man,
180 gigs.
I just paid it the
man,
other
look,
day. And AT&T, man, listen, AT&T.
it depends where you live.
When I switched from
Depends where you live.
AT&T, when I switched from Comcast to AT&T, I was paying $439 a month with Comcast for the same shit I get from AT&T, and I got TV, internet from AT&T, and my bill in total is like $129 for everything. The internet portion of it is only 50, but the rest of it is for like the TV and stuff. But dude, I had no choice but to make that because Comcast was fucking killing me. And you guys remember
Hmm.
how horrible my fucking streaming issues were, how my streams kept fucking up all the time? Because Comcast
Yeah.
got some shitty ass internet where we live. And that's the other reason I switched. Because since I switched to AT&T, I've only had maybe once or twice where my stream acted up. But other than that, my stream's been running perfect.
Yeah,
Shit.
I have Comcast right now,
But
70 gigs.
NBA, when you were talking about the speed you have now, I remember they used to charge you that same amount of money back in the day for 64 kilobytes of speed.
Yes, they did. Look, you guys, I'm gonna tell you young dudes
Oh,
have no fucking
shit.
idea how good you got it. Y'all can pick up y'all phone right now and watch any movie y'all want. When we was growing up, we had to go to
Shit.
Blockbuster Video and shit like that to see
I
movies.
remember all
I
that shit
remember
when I was a kid.
Blockbuster, bro.
Blockbuster to rent a fucking VHS tape or a DVD if you were lucky.
Yes, we and like Dragon Ball, we had to order the
Oh
fucking
hell no.
tapes. They were $59.99, and
For 4 episodes.
with tax and everything, it was like $65, and you only got 4 episodes on a tape, and then you had to wait
Man,
till the next time for a new tape to come. That's how we got to watch Dragon Ball growing up. We couldn't just stream this shit like y'all do.
Shit,
see, that's what was
back then
me.
there was no dub really back then. You had to wait for the fan
Tsunami.
subs to get on tape.
Dude, we had
I
the
waited
VHS. I still
Tsunami.
got the VHS tapes. I got a shit ton of them out in the garage. Like I
Hmm.
got damn near every episode of Dragon Ball Z on VHS tape. I think I'm missing
Man,
one tape, and it's because I loaned it to somebody years ago and never got it back. But other than that, I got all the rest of them.
man, I
That
remember.
motherfucker probably sold it.
Ain't no telling. But like, and then
Hmm.
I got the full DVD collection of it once DVDs got popular, and then Blu-rays got popular. Like technology changed so fast.
If
Shit.
Blu-ray's honestly a joke. It really
Dude,
is.
all that shit is a joke. I don't
Blu-ray's a fucking joke.
listen. No one even has DVD players and shit like that anymore. Like in my house, all my TVs have wireless AT&T boxes, and they're streaming boxes, so you can literally stream anything you want on any one of my TVs. Whenever I want to watch, like I was watching the DC movies the other night. I couldn't sleep, so I watched Justice League Dark Apocalypse, Reign of the
Hmm.
Superman, like all that shit just streaming one at a time. I watched the Death in the Family, the Killing Joke, all that shit just back to back to back till I finally fell asleep. Just streaming that shit all night long. I couldn't even do that on Xfinity. That's why I'm glad I switched to AT&T. I mean, cause it's
You must be living in a spot that's pretty bad. Because I've had Comcast forever.
dude. I had Comcast for 10 years, so trust me, you ain't got to tell me. I had it for 10. I changed
Damn,
because of the
dude.
fucking price. Look, I'm sorry, but the price was too fucking high. $400+ for Comcast was stupid, and I can't believe I paid that shit for 10 years. But it's because I
400?
yes, I was paying $430 something, $39 for. I mean, I had
Yeah,
everything. I had every
we
channel.
had the
I
we
had
had
every
business class
Oh, okay,
yeah. I
internet.
okay.
had
Oh, okay,
business
okay,
class
okay.
internet. I had every channel. I had all that shit. And now I'm getting all that same shit from AT&T for $129. Same shit. But it's even better because I get HBO Max for fucking free. You don't even get that on Xfinity.
Man, I wouldn't know. I cut the cable section of Comcast in 2012. I pay $100 for 80 gigabytes.
Dude, then with one click of the button, I can stream YouTube on my TV with one button click. I don't have to even do nothing. Just click a button, click on the app, and my shit's already logged in. Same thing with Netflix, Hulu, all that shit is built in, so I don't have to do no work. And here's the best part: when I go to my brother's house, I can log into my HBO Max account on his TV at his house, and I can still keep watching my shit. And it picks up right where I left off from my own house. So it's like I haven't even left home.
I use my console for all that stuff. I never use the
I
smart
can
hub
log
for
in
TV.
on my computer or my TV, either one. Like when I take my laptop with me out of town, I can log in on my laptop. Anything I want to look at, it's all right there. So that's the other reason I switched, because it's the convenience level. It's just way more convenient and easier to deal with. Comcast don't travel like AT&T does, basically, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Convenience is key for entertainment, really. It's like, I'm kind of surprised how PC is so popular when it comes to gaming, at least. It's like, I'd rather just plug the fucking console in the wall and play. Like,
Well, that's the thing. People say a lot about PC gaming, but
dude, I don't like mouse and keyboard.
most mobile and console still reign supreme over the amount of players that are on PC.
Man, PUBG has made over 3 billion each year. That's only the mobile version. Like, holy shit, who is playing that on their phone?
Motherfuckers in India, China, and all the mall places.
Guys, it's midnight, man, and we've been on here for 4 hours. I gotta get off here because I gotta get packed up and leave in the morning, and I got a long 2-hour drive, so I gotta get off here and get me some rest.
Man.
I appreciate y'all coming out for the long talk, but I've definitely got to get my butt some sleep. So I'm gonna jump up off here and end this stream, and then I'll be at my brother's tomorrow. I'll probably throw up some quick videos or whatever while I'm there.
All
right, great stream, man.
All right, I'll catch up with y'all.
All right.
Yeah, I know y'all was enjoying it, man, but I got to get my butt in bed because I got to go to sleep. I've got to get up and do a lot of driving. And I'm sure y'all understand. So, and 4 hours is a bunch. So I will catch up with you guys. I might maybe do something quick before I leave town tomorrow. I don't know. It just depends on what time I wake up. But I'll catch up with y'all later.